What's up, Crunchy Blend? Man, I gotta stop fucking. I gotta stop playing these games. What's up, guys? I suspect I'll probably have to turn this down to medium settings because of the stream. And this game has insane system requirements, so the few people who were maybe gonna buy it, which is probably nobody on PC, but if you did for some reason, um, wow, that's a funny comment. Yeah, I'm 10 minutes late. I'm on colored people time, as they say. Definitely not racist. Wow, I got pre-order things. Wow. I mean, already, just the fucking title music is so awful. Absolutely awful. Who was this made for? Yeah, I guess I'm probably just gonna play on controller. Because it seems like a controller game, but let's see, sound settings, there we go. Andrew Tate, thanks to the 2 pounds. Hi, Synth. Wow, it's the real Andrew Tate. Oh my god. Okay, it looks like he just saves it. Good. Wait, why can't I get to... I guess I have to do custom, probably. Yeah, let's do DLSS, yeah. Quality, balance, yeah, performance. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Whatever. We'll just see how it runs, and I can just downgrade it if I have to. I'm not doing ray tracing, no. The stream will fuck up, guarantee it. The most anticipated stream, truly, yeah. Why? Because I'm the only one who's gonna play this shitty ass game. That's why. That's the only reason. Okay, yeah. I think everything else is fine. I think we've put it off enough. Probably should turn off. I'll just keep VSync on too. Fuck it. We'll just see what happens. I'm stalling. All right. I'm going to try to record this. So everyone just shout if the stream fucks up. Because I'll just pull from the stream, because who the fuck cares at the end of the day, but I'll try to record it. Let's see what happens. Focus on the story. Yeah, fucking stupid difficulty bullshit. We're only doing normal. This is normal, right? Better be normal. Blah, blah. Recommended for players who want to visit every corner of the game world. Why wouldn't it just be easy, normal, hard? This has to be normal. Okay, let's... I love exploring. Open world is my favorite genre, as you guys know.
Everyone has something they're willing to fight for. Could be family, friends, your beliefs, your home.
Oh shit, wait a minute. How did I forget one of the most obvious things of all for streaming? Subtitles. Where's the subtitles? It'd be funny if it's in accessibility, but I doubt it. Not graphics, display settings, yeah. No. Gameplay balance, controls, display setting. Well, it has text language, but voice language. I highly doubt it's in graphics. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Control. You can have the wireless controller voice playback. It's stupid. Where the hell is subtitles? Maybe it is an accessibility. Yeah, what? Why is it an accessibility? That's nonsense. Is that the size? Because it might need to be larger. I don't know. We'll just see. Good enough. Whatever. All right. No more stalling.
Doesn't matter who you are, there's just some things you have to protect. But what do you do when the world fights back? Guess I know now. Wish I could go back in time and tell myself. But I was not ready to hear it.
I remember I read a fucking post that was like, we need to have accurate portrayals of POCs. No, not like that. Because, you know, I saw a screenshot.
Bird presiding in the case of people of the state of New York versus Alfred Hound.
We'll just see.
Charged with attempted grand larceny.
How'd he plead? Not guilty, Your Honor.
I see. Officer, please remove her cuffs.
I probably should have looked for a streamer mode
Now,
or something.
Before we begin,
Whatever.
perhaps you should reacquaint yourself with your many previous encounters with the law.
Oh boy. This is really what I want out of my isekai, to read my crimes in the real world. Uh-huh.
Haven't seen this in a while.
Okay, why would your high school diploma be evidence?
Not my best angle.
Is she Antifa?
Nothing like a trip down memory lane.
Why are you here, Frey? Grand larceny?
She's an orphan.
Is that who you really
Air
are?
Force Pilot 05. Thanks for $5.
No,
Since
it's
when
just-
can you wear
I
a
need
hat in a
cash for-
courtroom?
Never mind.
That is a good question.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to start taking accountability for your actions. Are you familiar with the persistent felony offender law, also known as the three strikes law?
Wait, you can't do that. I never hurt anyone.
Just yourself. You have 2 previous felony thefts, and with this new one, your grand total will be 3. This could put you away for a very, very long time. You have so much
Potential? I can do so much more with my life. I'm a smart girl with a bright future.
I was going to say you have so much anger and resentment in you, I'm not sure you'll ever amount to anything at all.
You tell
Truth
her.
hurts,
Tell her, sister.
but in the holiday spirit, I'm going to give you an early present. Try not to piss it away. I'm going to release you under the condition you serve 120 hours of community service.
Oh, shit.
Thanks.
I'm gonna have to go back to the super chat.
Next time you end up in front of me, I will not be as lenient. We clear? Good. You're free to go.
You guys did remind me. You see, I had like a short list of things to do today, and I fucking forgot. One of them was to Google how to pull up all super chats. Shinigami, thanks to the $10. I find your videos really funny, so here's some support. Anyway, what is this game? I've been living under a rock. It's bad when I'm looking forward to playing remakes more than newer game releases. Basically, this is a tech demo that Square Enix... Actually, you know what's funny? We've all already heard this story before. It was called Final Fantasy Versus 13, which eventually became Final Fantasy 15.
Happy almost birthday. It's not too late to start using your gifts to help others.
You're telling me this after... Yeah, whatever. Wow, guys, we beat chapter 1 already.
was close.
If every AAA game wasn't, you know, 40 hours long, we might make it through this.
Hey, excuse me. Your phone.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Ethan Spots,
Happens
thanks
to
for
all of
$2.
us.
What does your
You
shirt
saved my
say?
life, seriously. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. I should get back to Homer. Poor girl needs her dinner.
I thought, you know, we're playing a game that's basically all women. I should wear my Giga Chad Afraid of Talking to Women shirt. I think that's pretty fitting. Oh. Other side of the pad. Yeah, there we go. God, the fisheye lens on the pause screen. This is gross.
I need to go straight home.
Oh, already getting stuttering. Fuck. Alright, time to lower the graphics. I want to record this, so I need to lower the graphics. I don't think anyone cares. Yeah, that's probably fine. Well, no, I probably need more memory for what I'm doing. Ah, shit. No, I don't want to change anything that makes me have to go back to the title. I'll do standard reflections. I don't know, standard ambient occlusion, low shadows, low. There we go. Good enough. It's funny. People were saying that the city just in the beginning of this looks better than the actual fantasy world, and I feel like I'm inclined to agree already.
The cold. Gotta get inside.
See, this is how modern games just waste fucking millions of dollars. It's like, yes, let's model, you know, this modern day city that's gonna be used only in the first 30 minutes of our game. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just make a cutscene.
Hello? Goodbye.
Oh, fuck. Ray. Thought we wouldn't find you?
Hey,
Lisa!
Lisa? Really? I thought she was Lisa.
That's Chrissy!
Oh my god. This dialogue is horrific. And then you have people saying shit like, "Oh, Marvel. What is Marvel humor though? Define Marvel humor?"
We don't like complications. You're running out of chances.
Yeah, I've been hearing that one a lot today.
Get the car back.
It's not that easy.
They cut out the part where the
It's been
thug
pounded.
woman has broken
What's so
every
special
bone in her
about this car
hand
anyway?
from
It's none
this.
of your damn business. Our boss, Mr. Gigan, is very unhappy. So unless you get it back, one of us is gonna be in a lot of pain.
Do I get to pick?
Keep joking. We will leave your body in this fucking alley, and I promise you, no one is gonna miss you.
Do it. End our suffering. Do I get a Far Cry style ending where I can be like, "Fuck you, bitch," and then she blows my head off? That'd be excellent.
Gigan!
Alright, great gig. I just tell him I need some more time. But for now, here's some collateral.
Oh man, what a scrappy badass she is. Just shoot her! You have a gun! You tell me you can't hit a girl fucking less than 10 yards? Ryan Cunningham, thanks for $5. If you owned a video game company with vast resources and talent, what kind of games would I make?
Damn it, Ray!
See, the vast resources and talent makes it complicated. Because honestly, if I had like a more medium indie sized budget, I'd probably have a better answer, but...
Oh, you okay? Oh,
shit.
What
I
high
have to go.
budget
I'm
game
so
would I
sorry.
make? I don't know.
gotta find
See,
a way
this
out
is
of
part of the problem. Is I'm never gonna claim like I could do it, you know. Well, I would do it better than the modern hacks, but I'm not saying I would make any kind of modern masterpiece because most of the games that I want to see more
Maybe it's
of
safer to go through the alley.
are things that already exist. You know, something like Resident Evil 4 or well, I don't really want another Souls-like, but I want a semi-linear action RPG with a world like Dark Souls 1. Not necessarily Souls combat. I'm fucking sick of Souls combat.
I'll lose them when I get out on the street.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of I don't know. On the lower budget side of things, 3D platformers, definitely I want to see more of those. But that's like, they're pretty niche at this point. The only people who care about Bing Bing Wahoo or Scrimblow Bimblows are Nintendo fanboys. And they only buy Nintendo games. Like, the fucking... we got Crash and Spyro back in the former remakes. Todd Howard, thanks for $5. The dialogue is on par with Xavier Renegade Angel, but without the charm and wit. Yeah, this is...
Homer must be
Goddamn,
waiting
this is garbage. One Man Army 2 Electric Boogaloo, thanks for
for me. Better get
$5.
inside before I freeze.
Good on calling out the hypocritical critics on your channel, and you're right, everyone's starting to accept race swapping since it's been used a lot. Yeah, and that is the goal of all of this, is normalization. Every once in a while, you'll get a game like this, or you'll get something like The Last of Us Part 2, which, you know, people don't like, it's taking it too far, or it's just, like, evidently garbage, right? But then, every time that they push the envelope with something insane, the Overton window shifts a little bit, and people get used to things like race swapping, right? The things that look moderate in comparison, right? Like, you know, if you think about gay marriage, like, almost nobody is opposed to gay marriage today. But that's because you think about gay marriage in relation to people chopping their dicks off, or grafting leg skin onto their torsos. And, yeah, I mean, it's a pretty vast difference between those things. Yeah, you know, it's a fucking... never mind. What? Who cares about all of this? You think I'm gonna read your lore? Yeah, shut them down. I know. I'm sorry. I've explained what they've been doing to us for... well, for decades, really. I mean, it's been done to us since before we were born, but it's just more obvious in the age of the internet.
I could stare at you guys all day.
Okay, there's another racial stereotype. She loves her shoes, but not like girl shoes. But you know, whatever. I don't know words.
The Holland Tunnel, site of my folks' great disappearing act. Who leaves a newborn baby on the street?
Another racial stereotype. This game is weirdly unintentionally racist.
That would have been an awful last name.
She commits crimes. She has no parents. She, you know, loves her drip. I don't know. This fucking sucks. Make it stop. Wow, she is a cat, dude.
That is all I have.
Yeah, that's my dogs. Well, mostly Sammy. Sammy fucking
where
hates her
Homer's
dog
at.
food. And the racists are historically accurate. Those are bad questions. That's the wrong thing. Stop thinking that.
Curiouser and curiouser, cried Alice.
Wow, Alice in Wonderland. Isekai is just like Alice in Wonderland, dude.
That rabbit hole and tumble away to Wonderland.
It's cringe. I can't. Don't stop with the cringe. Just get fucking stop. No more. So what I was trying to say earlier, while also slightly paying attention to the cutscene, is that this was a tech demo called, I think, Agnes Philosophy. I'll be, looking into that for the review. No, this review is gonna be like,
Finally, I can start over.
I'm gonna pop this shit.
Took long enough, though.
Yeah, stealing all that shit. So she's just gonna bail after committing all these crimes. Nevi Ray, thanks for $5. They race swap or have unrealistic black insert characters for these degenerates BBC fantasy. Fuck these people. Yeah. Well, there's plenty of race swaps these days to black women on top of black men as well, so I don't know if it's just the BBC fantasy stuff.
I'm sorry I'm late, I know. Miss me? Oh, well, thank you, but my birthday isn't for another few days. Tell you what, I almost forgot. Been so busy recently. Oh, well, important things to do. Holding court, slaying dragons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Big deal. Everybody needs me.
I know it might bring some kind of like other
We are getting
forbidden level of cringe to this, but I always find it weird when people have these monologues to their pets in movies and TV shows. I only ever talk to my dogs in like some stupid baby talk shit. Yeah, which, would probably be cringe, but it'd be much more realistic. Cobalt, thanks for $5. Thanks for playing things so I don't have to. No problem.
I just can't wait for clean air, bright skies. No more chases, no more cops, no more fights. Tomorrow. One more sleep, and we are out of here. Can't wait to be any other place but this.
Okay, game. Yeah, I get it. Anytime now. Someone sets her apartment on fire? Well, yeah, the goons probably knew where she lives, so I suppose,
Shit! Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go! Gotta find Homer first.
like the Odyssey, dude.
Homer!
Homer.
Come on, baby!
Because they're gonna go on a grand journey. It doesn't look like there's actually anywhere to go. Oh, hiding down there.
Homer! Holy shit. Okay, we gotta get out of here, now! No, no, no!
Money! Why didn't you grab the money, bitch? I even hit triangle! Like, this is bullshit. I hit triangle on the money first.
Motherfuckers!
Yeah, found you. Yeah, I get it. You don't have to zoom in. I caught it already. Alright.
And finally, the blaze that engulfed the abandoned building in the Hell's Kitchen district of Manhattan has been ruled as arson. Luckily, no one was harmed in the fire.
Someone time out Toku Kai. Your game begging is getting annoying. Time him out.
Still at large.
Doug Keller, thanks for $5. I thought this was a game, not a sequel to Pursuit of Happiness. I haven't seen that. I don't get the reference. Shit, we got 1,000 people in here again. Nice. For worst game of the year already. I'm glad we're this year can only look up from here. Is there any other games?
What happened?
Any other obviously shit
look
games
like hell.
coming out this year? I don't know.
Are you allergic
What?
to cats? Are you allergic to cats?
No, I love cats, but are you in trouble?
Good. She likes wet food, the flaky kind, not pate. She needs a warm place to sleep. Maybe a lap every
Ooh
once in a
ho,
while.
Luna, thanks for $5. Well, look on the bright side. She doesn't have
needs
the
a bath.
half-shaved head yet.
Frey, what's going on?
Her name is Homer.
I think they're avoiding that for this, as far as I know.
Promise me you'll look after her. Promise. Thank you.
What are you doing, Frey?
The right thing. I need some time to sort some stuff out, but I'll come back for her. It just might take a while.
Frey, wait. If you're in trouble, I can help you, Frey.
Happy holidays.
Now she's Homerless, too. That's a pretty good
Alright.
pun, actually.
Homer's safe. Now what am I gonna do?
PS3 game. The faces look PS3. I don't know how they fucked up that so bad. Extra onions, thanks to the PLN 25. Whatever. Anyway, I don't always agree with you. I'm a millennial. Your view on the... Fuck. I'll scroll up.
Full circle.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll read the rest. But your review on the Last of Us TV show is spot on. Keep on doing what you do. Thanks. Yeah, I think that's one of the most common things I hear about my channel is I don't agree with you, but, you know,
Thanks,
insert the
Mom.
rest.
No, I'm better than that. No, I'm gonna fix things. Get Homer back. Finally get out of...
Cam Hindsight, thanks $2. He hit triangle, god damn it. What?
Huh? What?
I was about to say, plot twist. This whole game takes place in her head as she jumps off the building to kill herself. That's probably a little too dark for some people, but that's what I like. That's my sense of humor. It's just a fucking, it's just a schizo hallucination. Normally I hate that type of story, but if it involves, you know, the character I don't like, then it's great. Game theory.
It's beautiful. Nope, not getting in that way.
Break the
Must be
window,
another
bitch.
way.
You've already committed grand larceny and burglary and all that shit. Just break the window.
Definitely no one in here. Seriously? Who would just leave this?
Stop talking. Fucking modern games. Kobold,
Wow.
thanks $5. There's a movie/story about that self-delete version called Incident at Owl Creek.
Oh.
Interesting. Well, finally we're out of this shit. Another generic companion to talk to throughout the entire adventure. Yes, the one man, male main character is just a talking bracelet.
What the actual fuck?
Whoa, wowie zowie! It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
Whoa, wait, stop! Shit! Oh, what? No. Oh, come on!
Is this stuff from Japanese? No, I just think it's poorly animated. Oh lord, damn ranks! I never did see Rings of Power because why the fuck would I? Dion Ponde, thanks to 250 euros. We was, yeah. Well, she will be at least. I don't know
What's
if
happened to me?
I don't think that the dialogue will be that
That is
stupid
a serious draft.
that they'll be like, you know, we ruled this place once upon a time or something. That'd be funny. That would be funny. I would unironically praise that about this game if they went that route, but they never do the funny shit. It's never the funny shit. It's always the lamest, gayest shit they can think of.
Athia?
Who's there?
And technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth, anyway.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself.
Show myself? I've shown. I'm showing. I can't get more showed. Show myself indeed.
Where are you?
Right here, at the end of your arm. The thing that you so fruitlessly tried to remove. Oh, hello, yes. Oh, perhaps you're smarter than you look.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
God, it sucks.
You talking to me right now or this cuff?
Cuff? It's a bit reductive.
RWL Endgame, thanks for 450 pounds. Some compensation for playing this trash heap. Keep doing what you're doing. Thanks. It's a Vambrace, dude.
It's definitely Vambrace.
No. This is batshit bananas.
And yet it's the truth. Stop your hurting me now.
Alex B, thanks to 5 euros. Synth, got a refund before it's too late and play some actual games like Neon White, Cruelty Squad, or Metal Hellsinger.
How
Nope.
is this happening?
I gotta review this
What
garbage.
were you doing before this was happening?
I was...
Being poor. Very, very poor. Doug Keller, thanks to $2. The talking cuff is Mauler, lol.
Still here.
Listen,
Whoever is doing this,
not all
stop.
British people
This is
attempting
one
to do a
sick
cool
joke.
voice are the
I
same.
am outta here.
Alright.
You can't run away from me. I am literally attached to you. Why don't we settle down a bit and talk about ourselves? Talk about our interests in life, perhaps.
I am not hearing this. This is all a bad dream.
Be careful not to trip on anything.
You can also see things? This cannot be fucking real.
British YouTuber. I know. It
How the
literally
hell do
is.
you know my name?
Oh shit, I accidentally
Not
just skipped the
bonded.
cutscene, I
Bonded?
think.
What do you mean bonded?
Oh well, who cares?
Why is this happening? This is... No. On bond now.
Yeah.
As you can see, you're stuck.
Good old British YouTuber voice. It's amazing how children, well specifically teenagers,
Stop talking.
can be
This is
completely sold
insane.
by a deep voice and pretentious
Slow
terminology.
down. You
Like,
need to listen to
it doesn't matter the actual content
what
of
I
what you
need
say,
is to figure out
it's
how to
just
get
how
back.
you sound that
I
matters.
thought I wanted out.
You know?
I was wrong. I was in a bad place.
Well, this place might be worse depending on how you look at it.
What do you mean?
Why even have that side path if there's nothing there? Is there anything on this side path? Probably not. Nope. Then why can I go there? This, again, modern games.
Quiet.
Put in
What?
another language. No, we must suffer together.
Hide.
A dragon.
Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Don't let it see.
A motherfucking dragon. What about a father fucking dragon? What about a daughter fucking dragon? What about a son fucking dragon?
Is it gone?
Yes, and we should leave this place as well.
With that thing out there? I don't think so.
I'm sure the creature is
Hella
far
dragon.
away by now.
Hella dragon, y'all. Hella dragon.
You won't last long.
The fact that
without
people
anything to
unironically like the first Life is Strange game, they'll never not be funny to me. That is so funny.
I believe climbing that wall might be our best option.
Speedrunning cancellation. That's a bunch of my streams. Listen, if you haven't seen the Cuckold Simulator streams, those are the true cancellation streams. That was when I stopped giving any fucks. Okay, yeah, you can... Why would I want to talk with the Cuff? And what, we actually call him Cuff?
Why were you rusting at that old shop anyway?
Good question. I've been wondering that myself. All I do know is that before I visited Earth, I was here in Athia.
Wait, what? That means it must be your fault I wound up here.
No shit!
How dare you? It was nothing to do with me. If you must know, I'm as keen to find out what brought us here as you are.
Answer late one, thanks to the 10 bucks. Just got here. How many strong, diverse female characters has she kissed so far? 0. I don't know if Squeenix is even going for that shit. Let's be honest. I think this is just performative, purely performative. Like, this is a tech demo that for some reason was turned into a game. They had no idea what to do with it. So some executives were like, you know, if we make it a black female protagonist, we'll get free money from BlackRock. And, yeah, I mean, that'll pay for the game, I guess. That's my guess as to what happened. Opinionated Junkie, thanks for $2. How old is the character? They probably said in the beginning, because we looked at 3 documents, but I wasn't paying attention. Maybe someone here did. Okay, hold up, and he'll point for it.
And
Got
you know
it.
that how?
The extent of my abilities is nigh on limitless. I'm a Vambrace after all.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So, this is Athia?
Janoon.
Janoon. I thought you said...
Athia, big picture. Janoon, small picture. Janoon is part of Athia.
I get it. Like New York City versus New York State.
Exactly. I think. I have no idea what Newark is.
No, not Newark. New York.
Is there a difference?
$36 blacks don't crack, baby. That's funny.
Hey,
Why is she smiling that a
I'd
giant
be
monster
careful.
thing is...
come on. Don't be shy.
Seriously, I wouldn't. Let's just keep
What the
moving.
fuck?
Why are you so
This is
freaked
like
out by
if
this
you
fella?
approached a mountain lion. Like, what the hell you... Philip Morozov, thanks for £2. I've been waiting for this.
Because it's
Is that a Persona 3
Tell me
reference?
that now?
I get it.
Shit!
Well, don't just stand there.
Defeat the monster. Oh, suddenly I just know how to cast spells. Oh, okay. You're not even going to explain that one? Got it.
What the?
Don't stop panicking now.
Pew, pew, pew. Remember Infamous Second Son? I remember Infamous Second Son.
Did I just do that?
Opinionated Junkie, thanks $2. She is 20.
I did not just do
At
that.
least she isn't ugly, I will say.
I just moosh it. with my mind.
Perhaps our connection has somehow awoken some abilities.
I just moved.
She
shit
does look
with my
weirdly
mind.
uncanny though, because Ella
I
Balinska,
just moved
who was
shit
in the
with
Resident
my
Evil TV
freaking
show, if you remember my reviews,
Yeah,
in
okay,
real
that
life
is
she's
something I do know.
31,
I
I
do magic,
think.
talk to sentient
So
ghosts,
they
heal jacked
aged
up
her
beasts.
down
Yeah.
for this, and it
I'll
looks
probably find
kind of
next week.
weird.
Just being ridiculous.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there's a line.
If you could just master these new abilities, with my help, of course.
Did you not just see me take out that gnarly beast? Oh, bring it, you mangled monsters.
I'm glad we're already overconfident.
You do know there's no one to fight in that direction, don't you?
She's my age? Oh, okay, yes. She's 27. I forgot. Whatever. In any case, she looks rough for 27, I'll be honest. Rogue Dungeon, thanks $5. Fuck. Alright. Chat's moving fast. Hope you can bring your bro and Hispanic friend on stream again one day. You guys are awesome. Also, I hope you and the chat are doing well, brothers. Yeah, well, I'll be doing shit with them. You know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you a time, but we might play Deep Rock Galactic on stream at least once. Opinion Junkie, thanks $2. Would you rather be the black stereotype?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, actually. So I can't even actually dodge yet, because wasn't dodge circle before? So what else I got? Shield shot. Scatter shot. Air Force Pilot 05, thanks to $5. I know you hated Callisto, but at least Callisto didn't have this horrible acting / dialogue. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That is true. Callisto had a horrific combat, though. That you just can't really come back from that. That's the problem. That game probably should have been a walking simulator, which doesn't seem like something I would ever say, but if they turned it into like an interactive experience, it might have unironically have been a better game than it was.
Whoa.
Jim, thanks to 450 pounds. The Sony fanboy does not play, but only sees cutscenes. He smiles as the puppets dance in the court of the console king.
Turning back now.
I wish I knew that reference. I don't know anything. All I know is video games, that's it.
So this miasma, what exactly is it?
A poison cloud. A cloud of disease. That's what miasma
So
means.
how come it doesn't affect me?
Beyond Ponde, thanks to 6 euros. If you're looking for a linear Souls-like experience that Souls combat, check out Ninja Gaiden Sigma. It came out in 2004.
Nope, not that. Definitely
Is it a Sigma male game? Opinionated Junkie, thanks to $2. I'm playing X-Men Legends in 2023.
I wonder how long everything's been.
X-Men Legends. That's the one that's like Marvel Ultimate Alliance, right? I think I had one of the X-Men Legends games. Cuff scanning. Okay. Wait, it didn't actually tell me. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, it didn't even give me the button in that tutorial. Well, I say High on Life is better dialogue than this? Yeah, probably. Even though the vast majority of it wasn't funny. I don't know. Does it bother you? You have to watch a cutscene every 5 minutes. Always. That always bothers me. I bring it up all the time. Sport magic. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. Right, L2. Yeah. Okay. What is...
Very nicely done.
Alright, what's our next move? That'll do it. Ugh. So much for clean air and bright skies. I try to escape to someplace better, and where do I wind up? Someplace 10 times worse.
How's this worse? You have magic powers. Stranger Paradise is more fun dialogue than that. It was the right level between being edgy and cringe. Yeah, it's too bad that almost everything that wasn't the combat was kind of shit. I just couldn't finish it. Just all the combat is you just waving your arm around. I'm supposed to have a dodge roll and parkour and shit, but they haven't given it to me yet because, you know, this is a modern game and, you know, I'm a big baby who's never played a game before, so I can't handle more than like 2 controls at a time.
And of course now we have to deal with an even bigger one.
Lucky me.
Zombie bear. Okay, yeah, lock on. Got it. Oh, my support spell hasn't come back yet. Okay, Cuff can protect you. Oh, he just auto blocks? That's kind of weird. Why wouldn't they give me the dodge roll yet? This doesn't make any sense. Did I miss a button?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was circle in the demo, almost certain.
Okay.
Right, okay, surge magic. I remember that.
That's it.
Killer blows. Alright, close enough, just press triangle. Got it. This game's music sounds like freemium royalty-free filler. Yeah. That is a lot of modern games, though. But yeah, I will say it's worse than this just because the music isn't as ambient. You know, it's more noticeable. So the fact that it's not good makes it worse than just not noticing it at all. Okay, mana to get new spells. Gotcha. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's parkour. Hold circle.
Not bad.
Thanks, Professor.
I told you to call me Vambrace.
Sure, Cuff. Sure.
Yeah, when snarkiness gets to the level where you won't even call someone by their name, aren't you just an asshole at that point?
No kidding.
Like, I mean, his name is... Which, Vambrace isn't even a name, it's just what he is. So that's already kind of retarded. But the fact that you won't even call him his name, it's just like, come on.
Very impressive. Just try not to catch some air into a seriously early grave.
I could run like the wind. That was close.
I'm so mad that 150 million was spent and this is what they came up with.
City, I suppose?
BlackRock bankrolled some of that shit. You just know it. The other part of it is just, it's the Final Fantasy Versus 13 story, again, with the same studio. They had a tech demo that for some reason they turned into a game, except they had no idea what to do with it, so it was in development hell for years, and then they turned it into this garbage. Okay. I can rest. Right. Okay, so I can explore with my parkour.
Is there not a single person left?
It very much seems that way.
Please criticize the forced swearing in your review. It's jarring. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I do think it's cringe, even though I do curse a lot. I do. Okay, critical hits attacking without him spotting you. Okay, so sneak attack, right? Check the lay of the land with cuff scan.
Hope so.
Okay, sure.
At least that would mean they're still alive.
Probably not gonna bother. Oh, I'm already full on healing, so that was a pointless treasure chest. Please change the audio language to Japanese. Hell no! What do you think is the point of us playing this? We're trying to make it as painful as possible. Why do people not understand the whole? This is just a masochism session. That's all it is. Okay, no air dash. Got it. Marky Mark, thanks for $5. Are you enjoying the totally relatable and quirky dialogue in this game, Synth? You know it.
You're too close, for goodness sake.
I can't help it. They're so fucking clingy.
The enemies are you know what? That reminds me of Jill's shitty dialogue in the Resident Evil 3 remake. When she was like,
Ready?
kept making those weird, like, sexual references with Nemesis. It was something like, you know, learn to take a hint. You know, shit like that. And it was kind of very cringe.
Yeah.
Is pain the only thing I can feel now? I'm getting there. Getting there.
Huh. What's this?
People, I just find it funny when people are like, how are you a doomer? It's like, what do you mean? Everything I like is shit now. I said that last stream. Basically, everything I liked is bad now. Basically everything. Resident Evil's okay. Resident Evil's probably the only one that hasn't, like, sunk to a level where I'm like, you know, this is garbage and I'm mad all the time. But, you know, the Resident Evil 3 remake was bad.
Fun.
So.
I imagine it was once. Happy, smiling faces on every corner. I can picture it now.
I think Square Enix will be bought by Sony. It could, maybe. You better overly praise this game. You don't want another God of War his fifth thrown at you. See, the thing is, Rez, nobody actually likes this game. This is going to be like Velma, where basically everyone's going to agree this is garbage. So it's okay that I say it's garbage.
Is there nowhere that's not, like,
which, you know, is just fucking stupid, man. And I might be wrong about this, but has anyone else noticed not that many people are talking about The Last of Us right now? It just seems that way. Lore. Don't care. Like everyone is fucking bandwagoning the algorithm with Velma, and I just refuse to, because it's like, everyone knows this is bad. It's completely pointless. But I don't know. It just seems like people are avoiding the subject. Time to take a rest.
Nice.
I thought you didn't like RE Village. That's not true. It's just that people, again, like, I do, like, it's accurate to say an honest criticism of my channel is I do focus on the negative parts of games too much, but that's only because, like a decent game is not good enough. Let's be real. Like, especially when it's Resident Evil. Resident Evil has, like, some of the greatest games ever made in that franchise. Whether it's, you know, Resident Evil 2, the Resident Evil 1 remake, Resident Evil 4. I mean, shit. There's probably some people who would say that about Resident Evil 7. Pepe, Patane, thanks to 5 euros. Are you going to play Hogwarts Legacy? And if yes, is it for the tags on Steam? Yeah, I'm absolutely playing it because apparently buying it is like a political statement. So, you know, I can't resist that temptation. But you know, if the game is mediocre, which it looks mediocre, I just, you know, you guys, someone last stream recommended Fleekazoid, and his sense of humor is awful, but from what he showed, it absolutely looks mediocre, so I'm sure he's right about that. Dragon.
Fuck! What now?
Well, for starters, I think we should
La heckin' fuckerinos! What will I do? Just climb the wall. This game is surreal. Like, I'm just like some random, like, black girl who's using magic powers to fight a dragon. And I'm still wearing, like, my normal human clothes. Like, modern day clothes. Okay, magic parkour to dodge. I knew that already. Wait a minute. Magic... Yeah, parkour auto evades? Well, shit, that makes things easier.
Okay, what the hell do I do here?
Fighting might be an idea.
How the hell am I supposed to fight a dragon?
Anything that big must have a weak point.
Yeah, no shit, the big glowing red weak spot. Okay, certain powerful attacks appears to the cuffs. Okay. Telltale signs of the enemy. Okay, it's the purple. Right. Okay, so purple is unblockable. Got it.
Come on.
Careful, you're about to get badly bitten.
You were saying?
Even the best of us make mistakes.
This kind of makes me just want to play Infamous Second Son again and see if it was as much of a downgrade from 2 as I remember. But at that point, you might as well just play Infamous 2 again because it's actually really good. You know? I don't know.
Whoa, did you see that?
So gratifying to see my hard work paying dividends.
Fuck. No, don't get caught. Go, 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 go. There we go.
That's not a good thing, is it?
Probably not. You might want to find some cover. Fast.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Do I think this game's gonna bomb? Oh, absolutely. This game earned 1,000 ESG points. Yeah. Yeah, it did. And the funny thing is, it's not... Oh, here we go. So red is even worse than purple, I guess. You can't block or evade them, so you have to hide. Got it. Okay.
Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
Take cover. Try not to get stepped on. I think you're finally getting somewhere.
Well.
Has anyone told you how simply you move?
Hey, fuck off.
This is Scrubbles. Thanks for $10. Why is it someone like Critical Drinker gets a free pass when he mentions the agendas behind modern films, but you do it with games and you're treated like the black sheep of gaming channels? Because Drinker... Part of it is because Drinker will never talk about why the message exists. And look, obviously even I... You know, even I censor myself. Like, I would never talk about who is spreading the message other than... You know, like World Economic Forum or something like that. But I mean, not specifically, right? But he will never say why the message exists. He just points out the message. There's a big difference there. And also, Drinker, the truth about Drinker is he doesn't really spout controversial opinions in most cases. He just kind of reads the landscape of things and then acts accordingly. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, here we go. That was lucky.
There. That must be its weak point. I knew it would have a weak point.
No shit. What do you think I've been shooting the whole time? Oh shit. Son of Tiamat, thanks $5. Snarky Mary Sue the game. Yep. Pokey stonks only go up. Thanks to the $5. Oh shit. Is he doing it again? Ah! Whatever. I'll just pause. I don't give a shit. She's the same actress on the Netflix Resident Evil show. She's coming back to haunt me. Yep, Ella Balinska. I know. She almost looks... I mean, I won't say she looks unrecognizable, but like... de-aging her makes her look uncanny for sure.
Great. Stay on your feet.
Yep.
Alright, did we kill the dragon? One-man show, thanks to $2. Writing of the middle-aged white woman and it shows. Yeah. Yeah, that or just emasculated soy boys with the test of a grandpa. Like the Try Guys. I find it funny one of them cheated on his wife, though. That's hilarious.
Do you think it's dead? The dragon?
Well, it did get crushed by all that rubble.
Todd Howard, thanks for $5. The broke think it's dust Jews. The woke know it's the Irish and Italians. Hibernian gabagool supremacy has to be called out. Captain Hindsight, thanks $2. Dragon's Ligma, yeah. That's the game I'm gonna counter recommend at the end of this. I'm just gonna shield Dragon's Dogma again. Fear Sailor, thanks for $5. Infamous 2 works great on emulator, but I think Sucker Punch would make a ton of money with a PC port. I honestly would not be shocked if Sony doesn't even want to acknowledge a lot of their older exclusives because they don't represent like the modern company ideals or some stupid shit like that. You know what I mean? Poison curing plants to sprout from me. How does that help? I guess just if I'm poisoned, but I haven't been poisoned yet. Tendril. Yeah, let's get that. Oh, I can't. I need more whatever resource that even is. Yeah, I mean, I can't actually get anything. It kind of seemed like, because I keep, like, leveling up, but the level up isn't enough to get shit. So what's the point of leveling up? It's kind of weird. Sony would never release the prior Infamous 1-2 bald white guy. They ain't doing that no more, except for Kratos. Yeah, exactly. And Kratos is emasculated. Ranger Boo plays terrible games. $65. You know a game is bad when even the activist critics refuse to defend the game. Yep. Well, part of it is because they didn't give out review keys to a bunch of people. I saw that. It was kind of like a mini controversy. And so the critics are butthurt and are not giving it, you know, undeserving review anymore. Tallest Tree, thanks $5. Are you going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy / Tom Gar? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. And I will absolutely mention the political statement apparently playing those makes. Okay, magic parkour. While preparing a spell, you can make an even bigger evasive maneuver than the usual sidestep. Prepare an attack or support spell, and then dodge instead. Okay, sure, whatever.
I just can't catch a break. What the fuck? Where'd it go?
I don't think bind even works on this boss, so I don't know. I guess I could do burst shot instead, just to do something different.
Frank, you need to get directly in front of it now.
What? Are you trying to get me killed?
It has a blind spot. Trust me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I literally directly in front of it. I got it.
Above you. That's the stuff. Keep at it.
Zooming Ham, thanks $2. Dialogue is cringe, but how's gameplay? It feels kind of just automated. Yeah, no, I'm just keep doing the burst shot.
Where is it?
Above you.
Or the scatter shot, yeah. There's no point using anything else at this stage, anyway.
Not dead already.
I'm afraid our reptilian friend seems as stubbornly healthy as ever.
I fucked that up. Whatever. I'm just getting bored at this point. This boss fight's gone on too long. Nasus Seda, thanks for the €5. What do you think? Why you get all that hate from some YouTubers? It's really baffling to me. Is it because you are what they'd like to be but don't dare? I don't know. I think it's more likely that Doug Nibson, thanks to $2. No Hogwarts Legacy Synth stand with Sphere. Has Sphere Hunter actually come out against it? No, I don't think that it's I don't think that they wish they could be me. I think it's more like partially some people just can't handle different opinion. Obviously Mauler is one of those people.
It's gone again.
But another thing is people can't stand to see how successful I've been despite the fact that my videos
Back the fuck off.
I think it just died. Is that supposed? I guess that was supposed to happen?
You know there's nowhere to run, don't you?
Fuck.
Why did she say fuck like 6 times? Now even I'm like getting annoyed with this. Ren Shabu plays terrible games, thanks to $2. What house will you choose for Hogwarts Legacy? Take a guess.
Any bright ideas?
You know, I turned this down to like 70%, and it's still...
Make this fucker let go.
It just gets randomly loud.
Fall from up here.
1 second. It's the music. What is it with modern games and like a lot of sound mixing being fucked? It's the music volume specifically. It's way too loud. Okay, we'll try that.
I'm gonna die anyway, asshole.
This is exciting.
I've played Sunset Overdrive. Later Magnum, yeah. It's definitely one of the best game. It's probably the best game Insomniac's made in the past 7 or 8 years, because they're starting to fall off for me for sure. Dead Pelican, thanks for $5. Tried Forspoken demo, played it less than an hour before I turned it off and uninstalled it. Hope you have more fun with it than I did. I also streamed the demo, but that became a forbidden stream because of like the last hour of it. I went full doomer mode. But regardless, yeah, the demo was a clusterfuck. At least this is kind of introducing things slowly, but obviously I'm not going to recommend this to anybody for obvious reasons.
We're saved.
What the fuck is that face? What? Okay, does that not look weird to anybody else?
Huh?
It's uncanny from certain angles. We're PS3 all over again, but I don't know.
Hell?
These faces look too smooth.
Hey, the fuck you calling monster?
The monster speaks.
How'd you let yourself get captured?
Pointy stick away, asshole. Move. All right, moving.
Tallest Tree, thanks to $10. How's this chick have a sack full of money in her apartment but spends none of it on a non-condemned place or a decent wardrobe? I guess the idea was she's just saving it to move out of New York.
It's my experience that languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
Okay, any answer works for me.
They
I
speak
guess.
common. That's just the one line for like they speak common.
Let me go.
And English is always common.
Easy.
Jeez, look at that stuttering, dude. I'm not lowering the settings anymore.
Who are you, child?
Who are you?
I will humble
Fucking
myself and answer
Deborah
their
Wilson.
I got this.
Deborah Wilson is like an Illuminati member or something. How does she keep showing up in every game?
Much tougher scrapes than this. Thank you very much. So why don't you shut your shiny mouth and let me
She's
do the talking?
absolutely part of like some secret cult or some shit.
What? No. And who uses cahoots?
I would like to hear the answer to Councilwoman Billet's question, child.
My name is Frey Holland. I do not know how I got here. I am exhausted. I am starving, and all I want
Yes,
is to go
Lumos. She was also in like Wolfenstein: The New Colossus and
Hell's Kitchen.
what game did I review that she was in? I can't remember. She's been like 5 games in the past few years.
And the corruption are one and the same. We must execute her immediately.
Wait, what? No, that's crazy. I don't even know how I got
This is
here.
Scruffles.
Please,
Thanks to
listen
$2.
me.
Remember when Sony games had their own identities?
Who
Yep.
wishes to address
But
the
then The Last of Us ruined everything.
I am Odin Keen. All this woman is guilty of is surviving the corrupted lands. We have much to learn from her. Until now, we've only met her with blades. Perhaps we could extend her a hand of kindness.
The devil will accept your kindness, as it bites your hand, spreading its venomous corruption into your veins.
I'm getting like Hunger Games vibes with the fucking fruit people. They just have these such over-the-top, ornate costumes.
Made very compelling arguments. Council is divided.
This is too cringe for me.
Therefore, there shall be
Yeah,
no
sorry, bro.
blood spilled today.
I can handle the cringe.
But heed my warning, child. If you prove a threat, we will have no choice but to eliminate you. Take her to the Tower of Binoy.
Please, Councilwoman Billet, your ruling is too harsh.
Council is adjourned.
She has done nothing wrong.
Wait, what, Tara Benoit? What's the
She didn't do nothing.
Please.
She didn't do,
I'm not getting
and
up
she
on
was a
one.
king,
Let me
dude.
go. Let me go.
A queen, a
Touch me,
queen.
asshole.
What a retard. Absolute retard. They have spears, and I guess when you're shackled, you can't cast spells or something. They didn't even explain that. Creators Freedom, thanks $10. Are video game devs still using live? Fuck. I'll pause. I gotta read faster. Video game devs still using live action facial recording technology. If so, this game looks fucked. Yeah, yeah. This is whatever the cheap version of that motion capture technology. Definitely. Yeah. I don't know if that's a specific cheap one, but yeah, I would guess so. Yeah. She's been arrested multiple times and fights the cops in an isekai immediately. Yeah, how'd she not get shot? That's a really good point, Tallestry, actually. Because she obviously has experience getting arrested. This is nonsense. Here, let me check this. You can't make me cuff. Can't make me get up.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Look. I am imprisoned 1,000,000 miles from home in a Ren Fair nightmare. Just let me die in peace.
If you die, I'm just a meaningless bauble that they bury you with.
And I am fine with that. Just leave me alone.
What the hell? I'm gonna have to
You know
silence
what?
my phone.
None
It's
of
fucking.
this
It's
is my
Thomas
fault.
talking
This is
about
all your
IBS.
fucking fault.
How exactly this is my fault?
Can we just not talk?
Fine. Fine by me. Suit yourself. I'd love a bit of silence.
Fantastic.
I'm glad, nearly 1,200 people now know that Thomas, aka Synthetico, is having bowel problems. I think it's more interesting than the game, so. What the hell is this? Why are you slow?
Say another fucking word.
What? Oh my god, the cursing really is excessive. You know what's funny? My dad got mad at me for my excessive cursing, and because my dad decided to watch my Last of Us reviews, which I'm just like, I'm just thinking like, I don't. Why is my boomer ass dad watching my videos? but it's kind of funny. But oh my god, he's still talking about shitting himself. Everyone mock Thomas. Marky Mark, thanks for $2. So when does she leave New York in this game? Yeah. No, my dad's not gonna watch the stream. There's no way.
Shit.
There's no way. But
Damn
he
it,
did
this
watch
is
the
going
Last of Us
nowhere.
reviews. Yeah, good thing my dad doesn't watch my stream. Yeah, no, there's no way he would waste his time doing that.
Bucket do something to annoy you?
No. You know what? You did. Because of you, I'm not getting back to
Newark?
New York. How hard is that to remember?
Maybe as hard to remember as Vambrace? If memory serves me right, you weren't exactly in the best of spirits when our paths first crossed. I'm not sure why you're so determined to return.
You know what? I'm just gonna use magic to bust us out of here.
It isn't advisable to use your abilities in front of them.
Why
not?
can't I just kill
They
them
already
all?
think I'm in cahoots with demons.
But they will hang you for being a heretic.
What, like a Salem situation?
Thomas, I don't know if Thomas has watched this stream or my brother told him.
We did it your
But
way,
he just
and
said
now we're gonna
he
try
told
it
me to
our
go
way.
fuck myself. I didn't even say anything in the group chat. Mando de Herco, thanks for the $10.
Put this on.
Buy him a 3-pack of Hanes
Who's there?
boxers. Yeah, maybe I'll buy Thomas some boxes. Yeah.
As I say.
Why some modern games abuse the fade to black so much? I thought that we have new tech to get no loading screens. Dude, I would never hated loading screens. I only hated them when they were too long. All this hiding loading screen shit is absolutely a downgrade because it's longer than an actual loading screen would be. If you added together all the times in God of War Ragnarok where you were like climbing a wall or like squeezing through a narrow passage or like the linear row your boat sequences, it's absolutely way longer than a loading screen would be. I swear to you.
Wait. Where are we going? What's your angle?
Angle?
She did defend you in court, and right now she seems to be your only option.
Fair point. All right, wherever we're going, there's got to be food.
Well, this is serendipitous.
You're telling me.
Did you say something?
What? No. Please, after you.
The real question is, did she piss or shit in the bucket? Imagine the smell. I hate reading that. Every time I read it, I'm like, why do I come to this site? I don't know. Because there's something wrong with my fucking brain. Alright, let me restart the recording. I'm here for the review. The stream honestly is more honest than the review because I always have to tone down certain shit. The year is 2030. YouTube's newest diversity campaign was a huge success. Synthetic Woman has uploaded a new video. Yeah. I think I've read that before.
I mean, aren't you gonna get yourself in
Sounds
trouble?
familiar.
Don't worry about me. Besides,
Mrs. Scruffles, thanks $2. You consider starting a Patreon or subscribe star? I do have a Patreon, but it's just like a donation thing. I don't have the energy to make exclusive content for Patreon. Izzy does it thanks to the $10. The algorithm for God of War brought me here. Binged your catalog, and I gotta say I'm glad to become a new member of your audience. So here's a few bones to help you afford some liquor to aid you in playing. Thanks. Actually, I could break out some vodka. There's a bit of vodka left. I'll even mix it with the energy drink, and then we'll make this interesting.
as you can see, our land suffers.
This is a bad idea.
Everything that corruption
I'm gonna have
touches.
to silence myself. Okay, I'll be back. Suddenly, I have gotten new motivation to play this game because I'll just get drunk off my ass. So yeah, I'll only be gone for a couple minutes. The fact every game I want to play this year is a remake says something about the console generation. Yeah. Yeah. The good news is the Dead Space remake and Resident Evil 4 remake are reimaginings, kind of. Well, the Dead Space remake is sort of a hybrid where they kept a lot of stuff, but they also changed some stuff. Oh yeah, I built another model kit, so here's my nerd consumer moment. I built Omnimon. This actually took a long time. It was surprisingly more difficult than Machine Dramon. So, there you go. More nerd garbage. Consume. Am I into 40K? Not super. Nah, not really. I mean, I have nothing against it. I've played a couple of the games, but the only reason why HBO broke the video game adaptation curse is because the game was already a movie. They didn't have to deal with the non-existent story / crappy graphics. Yeah, I mean, half of it is like a shot-for-shot remake. I mean, Omegamon, right? Right? Yeah, I mean, that's like the Japanese name, right? I just remember the Digimon movie. All right. Oh. Tallest tree thanks to $2. I thought synthetic was more of a bionicle guy. I'm not that autistic. Bionicles are cool though. Yep, hindsight thanks to $2. Jack and Crack Last of Us 2 stream at 100,000 subs. I will be streaming Last of Us 2 at 100,000 subs. That I will promise that.
I saw it up close.
All right, let's continue this.
It's real fucked up in there.
How many times has fuck been said?
Not pleasant.
Indeed. Athia's all but lost.
Where did the break shit come from?
Break shit?
I'll tell you soon enough. We must keep moving.
God, this is why Isekai sucks. I mean, granted, this is like just an extreme parody level version of Isekai in the sense that this person's not even attempting to integrate.
We should make our way to
but
the lower city. The lower city. Got it.
Deadlock 997, thanks for $5. What do you call a troonie that detransitions? A triple changer. Triadic bus, thanks to the $2. Take a drink every time she says the F word. Sure. Why not? It'll probably have to be a sip or the drink's not gonna last long. But these two gonna hook up later on.
What are you even doing at the courtroom?
No one has arrived from outside
Yeah, I mean,
the city
it's
for many
possible.
years. Everyone in town wants to know who you are.
I'll wait to
Price
see
of
if there's...
notoriety, I guess.
Yeah, we have to remember this is still Squeenix. I don't
After
know...
what you called the break,
I don't recall Squeenix being
Yeah,
big
let's
on
just go with
lesbians.
break.
After the break occurred, people fled their villages. Sepul is the last bastion.
Damn.
Thoughts on Sky Bolivian? I never watched the trailer, but I also did get recommended it. Yeah,
I would advise
I
staying
just
off the main thoroughfares.
I don't.
Best chance of being spotted.
I'm not a huge fan of Oblivion
should
or
stay off the main
Skyrim, so
thoroughfares.
like I don't really
Best
care that
chance of
much.
being
Boo Boo
spotted.
Defu, thanks to $2.
You're
Might not
right.
want to use the word integrate. Yeah, I can see why you're saying that. Mr. Scrubbles, thanks to $5. COD should make a game where you fight Nazis again, but instead of Germans, it's the Ukrainian is off. Somehow, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I mean, I don't even think there's gonna be a game where you fight the Russians, at least for maybe
Wow,
10
nice
years. I don't
digs.
know.
Some schmancy
I see
houses.
Drinker's God of War
This is
review.
where the
No,
new
how awful was
Ah,
it?
yes,
I'm sure it
the
was really
Upper
bad.
East Side.
Maybe we could watch
Technically,
it
we're
at
in
the
the
end of
north
the
of the city.
stream.
Far out! She can't have got far!
What about Halo? What about Halo? This is a horrible show. What, did I miss the connection there? Am I gonna play? I'll probably stream the SpongeBob game, but I'm not gonna review it because no one will watch that review, and my channel isn't doing that well right now as it is. I think YouTube is suppressing me right now.
Why can't you be more like her?
I don't think I'm shadow banned. I just think I'm assuming after my God of War Ragnarok review, I got a shit ton of flags for, like, I don't know, racism, sexism, whatever isms. And I'm sure the EFAP drama also brought more flags to my channel. And so I'm probably just being penalized at the moment for that. That's my guess. Deathlock997, thanks to 2 books. Not gonna lie, at least the gameplay looks fine. It's too automated. It's like Infamous Second Son, but with less skill so far. Speaking of automated, this is literally automated. It just walk to objective and watch cutscene of hiding behind box. Wow, how engaging. Sean Vincent, thanks for $5. Best isekai is definitely Konosuba. Highly recommend it. Best comedic anime out there. The only thing I know about it is from Coomer's shit. I think this literally came up last stream. Why can't I move? What the hell? Why would they make me watch that? You won't even let me control the game? Dude, this is actually worse than other modern games. Like, that didn't even look like a cutscene. I'm like, why can't I fucking move? But it was a cutscene. Critical Drinker called me out. Wow. I'm sure I'll see that on Kiwi Farms. This is... I'm so tempted to just call everyone a bundle of sticks at this point. Because that's just how everyone's acting. People have, like, absolutely...
Thanks.
I mean, he's a...
You're close to where I live. Come, I have food.
I don't want to start more drama, so... I may bite my tongue to a degree, but it's absolutely pathetic.
I must say.
Nobody does anything nice without wanting something.
Drinker slowly turned to the thing he was against. No, see, Monkey Spanko, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, so to relate this to real politics, I'm sure some of you are aware of what's going on between the Daily Wire and Steven Crowder right now. The EFAP sphere, the Nerdrotic, all that, the Friday Night Tights, whatever, all that shit is basically the Daily Wire for media criticism. These people are just grifting. It's about the money. I'm one of the only truly honest YouTubers on this fucking platform, and that's why I need to be silenced. Because I actually have a real opinion, which makes me, you know, a neo-Nazi, sexist, racist, transphobe, whatever ism. These people are exactly the same as the left. Exactly the same.
I am Odin Keen.
All of the truly anti-woke people are blacklisted. You know, people like Razor Fist, right? He's been blacklisted from the algorithm for years. Nibble Snarf, thanks to $2. Envision the fragrances of the conjugal orifice.
Story. I'm over it.
Liar.
My father was a notable...
Oh boy, I'm not even touching the controller.
Cogniscent.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, tomato.
You are very strange.
Ranger Boo plays terrible games, $65. Someone from the Rags Discord posted evidence of Rags being a zoophile, and him and Mahler are trying to delete everything about it.
To live up to.
Yeah, I mean,
was?
no shit, yeah.
On my own, almost my whole life.
Gee, the guy with the fucking dog profile pic who LARPs as a dog wants to fuck dogs. Imagine my shock.
So you must feel the same way.
It's not joystick drift. This is, this is complete, like, the problem is if I splice this into the review, I'll have to cut out the political part.
You live in a bar?
Above.
Can I skip this? No, the whole point of it is to show how painful it is.
So about that food? You had this on you the whole time?
I needed you to follow me for a whole...
That apple looks weirdly big, doesn't it?
Just phrased
That apple
fine
is
and,
huge.
well played. Well, thanks for the jailbreak lady and the apple, but this is where we part ways.
The lip
Please
sync
wait.
looks really bad.
I need your help to save my homeland.
Mystery solved.
That's not happening.
The circle of bending light, the rushing sound. That's what brought you here, yes? You want to go back home, don't you? I may be able to help you.
What the hell was that?
I'll give you to the bottom of a drink.
How is 150 million spent on this? That doesn't make any sense.
Nice. Looks like one of those medieval themed bars.
I used to like EFAP and the quartering and all those channels thought that
Give it back. Come on.
it's all a stream thanks to $2. Frey looks like
Second
a
rule,
hobo
pickpocketing,
black
Never
tracer.
give back what you stole.
What's the first rule?
I don't know about that, but
What is it anyway?
Something that ain't worth crap here.
Well, if it isn't worth anything, why can't I have it?
Nice try, Munchkin.
this has got to be one of the most poorly optimized games of the modern day. It was like the recommended settings was like a 3070 or some shit. I have 3080, so you know,
finest ale, my good sir.
go me. But regardless, most people are not even gonna be able to run this on medium settings. So
Oh, hell of a kick. You guys do not mess around. All right, let's hear it. This isn't gonna last long.
My father researched the phenomenon known as the Tirana extensively.
Tirana?
The tunnel of light you traveled through? I believe his work holds the answers you need. I could give you his findings. And
Here it comes.
in return, I want you to find his research notes on the break. They are
In the
the
brain,
recommended was for 1080 30 FPS.
It
Yeah,
does not
that's
seem
even
to have an
worse.
effect on you.
So they say.
Many have tried to find what's outside the city, but they don't get far before.
This game looks like it
Before
came
what?
out 10 years ago. Yeah, because it looks like all the effort was put into the backgrounds and not on the character models, which
Special.
usually it's
Okay,
the
you obviously
opposite.
don't know me.
Nobody cares. Thanks for $5. British people and European people opinions should be disregarded anyway. Keep doing you, King, and stay out of the drama.
I want proof.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like respond to Drinker. We might watch it at the end of this. Nibblesnarf, thanks for $5. You think any of these
haven't said
models are gonna
yes.
be ripped to make source filmmaker pornography? Imagine the main girl with a thick fleshed. Oh Jesus Christ!
Do you believe her?
Yafuda is the first thing that you go to. What? Come on.
Some chance is better than no chance.
I do not want to go back into that hellscape.
Come on, it'll be fine. I'll be with you after all.
Someone said Drinker indirectly called me out. Yeah. Probably because I indirectly called out people like Mahler and him and all those for having double standards on what they consider wokeness. And of course, that threatened their revenue stream and their fragile egos as well. So now they all feel obligated to respond to me. You know, the game is a boring piece of shit. Like, eventually, see, Sony fanboys are all degenerates and bundles of sticks and all that shit. Man, I want to say the word so bad. Disco Cobra 2013, thanks to $20. I tend to enjoy many perspectives on the internet. While I agree with you on some things, I don't believe all the nerdrotic GNG are grifters across the board. Certain people maybe, but they called them out. Nah, see, here's the thing. I'm not going to pretend all of them are. But you have to understand that calling out other people for grifters does not mean you're not a grifter. You're just protecting yourself. These are all leftist tactics. That's why I recognized it. You have to understand. I don't know how many of you guys are like, you know, basket weaving forum type people. But the whole thing about the schizos versus psychos, 100% true. That is the secret, like, war that's been going on across who knows how long. And I'm on the schizo side, obviously. So I sniff out the psychopaths. Like Ludwig is a dude who I'm like, this guy's a psychopath 100%. Just observe his behavior. But where was I going with this? Anyway, so I'm very good at pattern recognition. And what the hell am I supposed to be doing right now? And I notice these people who are quote-unquote on our team are using the exact same tactics the far left uses all the time.
He was close to finding a way
So
to
that's how you fucking know they're not based, guys. They're not fucking based. I don't care how many times, you know, I don't care if you literally spread the meme, the message, if that's all you're doing. You're just pointing out the message. And then conveniently, you don't point out the message when you like the thing or you're paid to like the thing. You know, sometimes that's the case as well. Like, for those of you who've seen the Drinker review, does he say it's woke that there's 3 black characters in Norse mythology? Does he even draw attention to it? Because I can tell you, I watched his Glass Onion review, and he didn't call out the absurdity of Edward Norton stealing the idea for his billion-dollar company from a black woman. Now, listen, like I've said,
I'm in.
I always have to trample on light ground here, or whatever the saying is. There's no billion-dollar tech company that's founded by a black woman, okay? That's not real. It's not fucking real. It's absurd. It's woke as shit. He didn't even mention it. Now, again, I'm not implying anything about, like, whatever. I'm wasting my time. I'm not going to defend myself. You know what the truth is? I'm not going to fucking... No. It's fucking stupid. Drippy, thanks to $5. Do you actually finish these games? I can't imagine having to go through all this tripe just to make a review. I'm not going to finish it. The Dead Space remake comes out Thursday. I'm just going to throw out, like, an impressions review thing.
Why not? It's not like I've got any better options.
You remind me of Ricky from Trailer Park Boys. Is that show actually good? I know people have said.
Not why I'm doing it, but yeah, sure.
Mr. Scruffles, thanks to $5. It's the MDE effect you're experiencing. You have an underdog who resonates with the disenfranchised majority, and the talentless hacks are scared. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, of course.
Like Sam Hyde, though, Sam Hyde's slipping. I'm gonna be honest. Sam Hyde is slipping lately. He's gotten way too greedy. I mean, I love Nick. Like, Nick Rochefort, however you say his last name. Nick is hilarious. Talks way too much about his car business shit and, like, the selling house stuff, but he's funny as fuck.
Thanks.
You're
a lifesaver.
And I forgot where I was going with this. I already forgot. The point is, I still love the stuff. You know, $1 Million Extreme, great shit. But,
What a fucking day. Still can't tell if any of this is real.
Sam's into cock and ball torture. That one guy, thanks $2. Okay to acknowledge IQ, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's part of what it is, but it's not just that. It's not just IQ. It's like, partially it's an ambition thing, too. I mean, I don't want to get too much into this, because it's like, you don't have to hate somebody or a group of people or anything to acknowledge reality, but you do in this day and age. Like, you just hate people if you acknowledge reality. But it's just like, it's not that it's literally impossible for that thing to happen, but there's a very, very good there's multiple very good reasons as to why it hasn't happened and likely will not happen. I'm just saying. And that's obviously an extremely woke choice. And instead of bringing that up, he did focus... I mean, I'm not going to pretend the movie being stupid is not important to talk about. It is. Glass Onion was a fucking stupid movie. And he pointed that out. But he didn't point out the wokeness, which was so evident, so obvious, because it's a fucking grift. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't care. How the hell... Okay, let me ask you a serious question. I'm going to derail this whole fucking stream because I've already... I guess, you know, the alcohol's starting to get to me. Okay, I got a cloak, and that's an equipment thing that you equip. Let me pause now. All right. Let's use another example from more real politics. Matt Walsh. Coincidentally, also part of the Daily Wire, but it's not a coincidence as to what I'm about to tell you. So he blew up in popularity after his What is a Woman documentary, which is great. And I was like, oh, sweet. There's like actually a mainstream person who's not blacklisted who's talking about, you know, just asking some questions about the trans situation. Irish Major Tom thinks it's $20. Have you seen any of the stuff they've changed with the Demon Souls remake, they've talked about some... Oh, you're talking about Dead Space. They've talked about some of the good, but just from the beginning alone, they've changed stuff that doesn't really make sense. What about Clark's extra lines? I've seen the intro for the Dead Space remake. I'm biting my tongue for some of the stuff. I don't like what Isaac Clarke looks like. But anyway, so to get into this. So, Matt Walsh, Daily Wire. So I'm like, oh shit. Like, someone's actually able to talk about the trans stuff on YouTube and is not blacklisted. Now, immediately, that should be a massive red flag. There's a reason why everyone talking about it gets blacklisted. Because you're not allowed to talk about it. So, why is he allowed to talk about it? Well, you know, the blue-pilled person might say that the Daily Wire is an MCN, a multi-channel network, I believe is what that stands for. You know, like Machinima and Maker Studios and all that stuff. That's what a blue-pilled person would say. But the truth is, there is a reason why specific people are allowed to talk about certain things, and part of that is the controlled opposition angle. So, there is no way, naturally, on YouTube, that someone can go from nothing to suddenly being a massive success by talking about the trans question, right? Now, it's similar to the woke question. This is where I'm getting into the Critical Drinker stuff. Now, it's obvious Critical Drinker rose to success from riding the algorithm over and over again. Now, I'm not going to say that's bad. I've done that a bunch. I would be literally nothing if all I talked about was, like, old games like I started out doing with my channel, because those videos don't really get views unless you get lucky or you make a really good video, and my early videos were not good. The only reason I got any attention at all is because I covered the Resident Evil 3 remake. Then I covered The Last of Us 2 when it came out, and I didn't even actually play it. I just kind of shit on the story because I watched, you know, the cutscenes, which is kind of based. The more I think about it, the more it's like, I kind of wish I was just making shit posty videos where I don't even buy these shitty games. Like, I could have done that with God of War Ragnarok, because no one fucking even talks about the gameplay except for, like, people like, what the hell? I'm already forgetting his name. The Doom Eternal guy who doesn't like me. Well, I say doesn't like me. I mean, he probably doesn't even remember me, but he did make a video on my Doom Eternal video way back when. I forgot. Under the Mayo. Under the Mayo broke it down, but he's like the only one I saw. Most people are just talking about the story because Sony fans don't even fucking like games. And if you were here for the stream, when I watched Drinker's Horizon Forbidden West review, he talked about the gameplay for about 1 minute out of 12, and the video was only 12 fucking minutes long. So anyway, he's a horrible game reviewer. So, like, if you take your video game opinions from Critical Drinker, you're retard. I'm just gonna tell you that. I'm just gonna say you're retard. Sorry, but we're on. So anyway, I know I've gone on 2 tangents already. What I'm trying to circle back around to is Drinker is allowed to say what he's saying. He's risen to, what, 1.5 million subscribers. The only reason that he's that popular is because he has a handler with YouTube. See, YouTubers know this. Once you rise to a certain popularity, or in the case of someone like Nick Rekieta, if you're doing something important, like you're talking about law, YouTube gives you a handler after a certain size, and they tell you what you can and can't do. So the fact that Drinker has one, because he has to have one, means he knows exactly what he can or can't say. And so if YouTube is allowing him to say that, he is not pushing any fucking boundaries. He is not edgy or based or red-pilled. Bullshit. Bullshit. There's way too many fucking conservative-minded people who are so desperate for someone to be on their team that they're, like, defending the Daily Wire or things like that. You know what I mean? Okay, so that's the rant. I probably should continue with the game. All right, Nibble Snarf, thanks for $5. Too much politics. I'd prefer if you talked about how badly you want to impreg for a... She's my age in real life. Ella Valinska, and she's rich. I'd do it. All right, so I'm just saying, I don't want to hear any more shit about Critical Drinker being based. He's at 1.5 million subscribers. There's not a single based man on YouTube alive that has made it to 1 million. They just, except for PewDiePie, but PewDiePie made it in early. So PewDiePie it's kind of cheated the system in a sense because it was before the censorship. Musty Krusty, thanks to $20. Robert Cesario, thanks for $5. Did you ever watch Louis Lavau? No. You and him are kind of like. He was brutally honest with games, and his cop body cam streams are great. No, I've never heard of him. Never heard of him. What's my take on Geeks and Gamers? I don't watch them. I don't watch them. I know they're loosely associated with like Nerdrotic and stuff. All this stuff is very incestual. I'm glad I'm not part of the incestual shit. I really am. That's why it's sad to see like ER be put. See, I'm sorry that I'm not playing the game, but this is way more interesting to me than the game talking about this shit. And I want to focus on it. But anyway, ER, we know it's not a fucking joke. The fact that EFAP is trying to hide behind that he's pretending to be edgy is so delusional and stupid, but I think they're lying anyway. I think they're lying. People told me, and you know what, you can take it with a grain of salt or something if you want, but people told me that Mauler was inspired by ER's videos, that he really liked them. And Mauler is obviously not alt-right, so of course he would want to tell himself that the ER videos are a joke. But you don't just fucking release Steven Universe videos with like neo-Nazi, well, literally Hitler speeches. It's fucking Steven Universe with Hitler speeches. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was really funny. Referring to Jews as gems was pretty funny. That said, it's not ironic. It's not fucking ironic. You're again, it's just like, you know, oh, I have an anime profile pic, but I'm not a Coomer, guys. I call myself the Almighty Lolly, but I was just being ironic, guys. And I don't hate Almighty Lolly. I'm just saying, that's an example that keeps coming up. Oh, I have a dog as my profile pic, but, you know, I'm not a furry, guys. Shut your fucking lying whore mouth. You are a joke. You are a fucking joke. Okay, there we go. There's my ultimate schizo rant. I think I should probably end it here. Anyway. I'm glad that this is like my second most popular stream, and I'm just calling out everyone I don't like. This is gonna end up on Kiwi Farms or something. I just know it will. Yeah, is this gonna be another blacklisted stream? I'm gonna have to private this one. This is a fed honey butt. It could be at this point, but I'm relying on you guys to use your brain. We will ban any feds in here. And don't go bald. I'm malding, guys. I'm malding in real time. Disco Cobra 2013, thanks to $20. Perhaps on both sides of the fence, certain people do have to play ball or watch what they say. I take a lot of what I see with a grain of salt. You might have your bias like most. I can see what you're saying, though. I absolutely have my bias. I don't think most of the things that I say are objective. They're not. That's always the funniest thing to me, is when people pretend that their opinions are objective. I know, I keep talking about them without talking about it. It just keeps coming up. Because I've thought about it for years, and now it's like I suddenly have a real reason to talk about it, like the EFAP pretentious garbage. I might as well talk about it then. I'm unironically working for a government agency. Oh, what are you doing, Bob? Blah blah. Is it like my brother, where he was just counting fish, but it was a government job? You should put this on your Patreon, please, like the Smash stream. I might podcast with Razor Fist when. I don't know. I mean, I'm not talking to the guy, but, you know, that'd be good. I don't know. What about the Duran? Is it controlled opposition? I don't know. I don't know what the Duran is. Josh Moon loves Synthetic Man Real. I don't think Null has mentioned me. Anyway. Does this game deserve my time? Not really. The ranting about this shit is good. How come you're one of the few schizos with a YouTube channel? Probably not. I think there's others. I don't know, maybe because a lot of schizos go too deep in the paint, where they think like the government's gonna like shoot them in the back of the head if they say things or something. Deacon St. John thanks for $2. All lies, let's get all drunk. It's the way she goes. Omni thanks for $5. You're in a trap, and I don't mean Spear Hunter. Read Leo Strauss, Natural Right in History. You have good instincts but lack direction. It's not the Jays. Well, I don't really care what it is. Irish Major Tom thinks it's $2. Thoughts on Seth and Internet Historian? I'll answer that in a second. Mr. Scruffles, thanks for $5. Heard of the Truth Factory? She got yeeted off of YouTube but still has BitChute. She predicted Epstein's suicide and is actually based. No, I haven't. Ursa Major, thanks for $5. I'm sick of people like Drinker and Quartering giving us a surrogate outlet for frustration. Our frustration should go to the source, not at bad movies. Alright, I'll address these one at a time. So, for Irish Major Tom, Seth's funny, like the videos. Kind of weird that he's gotten away with being edgy, especially like the Space Station 13 video where, you know, the black guy named Mud Dick, and then he ends it by saying the N-word. I think that was pretty funny, but, you know, that I was surprised that flies. Though some of his shit is demonetized, so I'm not going to say he's like immune to it or anything. As for Ursa Major, as for this comment, I don't want to Fed post too much, but to keep it brief, literally it's gatekeeping. It's conservative gatekeeping. That's what the Daily Wire is doing. That's what Tim Pool is doing for the centrists, and maybe you could argue also Quartering is doing it. It's gatekeeping us away from taking radical action. And I'm not saying that to encourage radical action. I'm just saying it exists specifically so that the millions of guns in this country are not turned on, you know, the people, the elites, the government, whatever. That's exactly the point of these people. Okay. I might have to actually play the game in a second before. Okay, maybe I should just play. Okay, well, this is another super chat. Disco Cover 2013, thanks for $10. I've legitimately been diagnosed with schizophrenia, not very fun. Been in hospitals a few times and I'm on meds. Not as bad, but can still be hard to deal with. The internet seems that way, though. Yeah, schizophrenia would definitely be one of the ones that you probably unironically should take your meds, for sure, because it seems like it never ends well. It's definitely a scary disease. Tajop TXT, no idea how to say that. Thanks for the 225 ARS. I think that the left is looking at us arguing between right-wing chads and taking that chance to mess things up. I support Matt, you, and Crowder. It's one of those things. I'm not going to tell you who to listen to, but you do need to understand, like, unironically, you have to think for yourself. Where you have to understand, like, none of these role models, especially if there's anything I've learned the past 5 years, all of these, like, fake dad role models, do not trust a single fucking one of them. Just look at what became of Jordan Peterson. And you can't just use the benzos thing as an excuse. Like, people have done research. He was part of, like, some big, weird government shit. Why would a Canadian psychologist be part of, like, some weird, like, climate? It was like, I can't even remember what exactly it was. It was part of, like, some weird, like, world-changing climate change thingy, like a World Economic Forum tier team. And it's like, he's a psychologist. What the fuck? Like, you know, it's stuff like that. You read little shit like that. And again, that's what turns people into schizos, basically, is that the truth is stranger than fiction. It really is. Like, it absolutely is stranger than fiction. And that's, you know, that's why people believe crazy conspiracy theories, because a lot of times they're true. They're not conspiracies at all. Nobody cares. Thanks to $2. Thoughts on gun tubers like GT? Oh, Grand Thumb, right. A lot of them are feds. I think the most obvious fed is administrative results. Like, he, especially because he has a hold of the meme culture. Like, he understands he's literally, I think, like, made fun of, like, feds and things like that, but it's too obvious that he's covering his face. Anyone who covers their face, especially, remember that one, oh, fuck, I need to start the game soon before this actually is getting into, like, fed posting territory. But just remember that one gathering, like, right-wing gun advocate group or whatever the hell it was, and it was all feds. It was literally all feds talking to each other who didn't know they were feds. They were all dressed exactly the same. Administrative results is one of them. 100%. 1,000 fucking percent. I missed the super chat. Let's scroll back up. Oh, I see. Deeper State, thanks for $2. Thoughts on Brendan Lee O'Connell? He's based. Don't know him. See, that's the thing. Like, a lot of these people are blacklisted. You guys have named plenty of people I've never heard of because you can't find them naturally. So, unless I'm, like, in forums where they specifically talk about these people. You know, how do you find that shit? Yeah, Tim Pool is definitely a grifter, 1,000%. We know it. We all know it. I mean, I wouldn't say he's controlled opposition necessarily. The stream hasn't even started. No, Solon. I've just been paused for about 20 fucking minutes. We're we're over an hour into the game, but I've been ranting about like the state of counterculture. That's like the safe way of saying it. I've been ranting about that for like 20 fucking minutes because I lost my fucking mind. I'm gonna get. I think I'm already like being suppressed in the algorithm anyway. I'm pretty sure, but given how popular this stream is, maybe that's not true. I don't know. Like, okay, I'm pausing again. Nevi thanks $20. We shouldn't be surprised anymore by people lacking independent minds. Humans are naturally driven by social instinct that makes reprogramming a society to conform to anything. Lonely world for independent minds. Yeah, I mean, that it's kind of like a dangerous path going down that kind of thinking to a degree, because I don't think there's anything wrong with necessarily conforming to a certain idea set. It just has to be the right idea set. The thing is, the right set of ideas for Clown World is exactly what is going to get... Again, I don't even want to say it. The point is, I'll just say what I've already said. And I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this, but I've already said it like twice on streams. The Founding Fathers started the Revolutionary War for less than what's been done to us in the past 20 years. 100%. Like, okay, I'll just leave it at that. Fucking hell, you guys keep giving me money. How can I play the game? Nibble Starve, thanks $10. Kinda based. These surrogate father people are hacks, especially Sam Hyde with his podcast where he gives life advice, while Sam himself is responsible for ruining every good opportunity he's ever had. That's true. That's kind of what I was implying earlier about that he's slipping. And him starting World Peace 2 when he has less than half of the creative minds that made the original. And I haven't seen every new skit he's made, but people were basically saying his newer skits were shit. And I saw one of them, and I agree. It wasn't that funny. He's slipping, I think. He's slipping. Ursa Major, thanks for $5. Administrative results grant them, all browse K and mimic the culture like the lowies they are. Also, this halvesy Polish chick in game is hot as fuck. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. That's kind of like, it's sad because my favorite one was Brandon Herrera. And I don't know. He definitely strikes me as another guy who's like fake red pilled. I remember because he was shilling The Boys Season 3, and I'm like, did you watch The Boys Season 3? It was woke as fuck. Killer Mus, thanks to the 20 DKK. Just got here, what did I miss? Also based. Well, if you want to hear my most schizo rant yet, just rewind 20 minutes. Because I've been paused like 20 minutes. Denim Chicken 8, thanks to $10. All these lads need to do is eat meat, lift heavy weights, stop watching porn. Unironically, the first father figure that comes out and says fucking lift, yeah, eat meat, fucking sleep, stop watching porn. That honestly, depression depression wouldn't be cured because it is a societal problem that is going to require much more than that to fix. But I guarantee people would stop fucking complaining about it every 3 seconds. It helped me. I was depressed for 10 fucking years. Still kind of am. You could probably tell by the content. But at least I don't bitch about it constantly. Okay, alright. Let's play this
So it
shitty
shall be.
cutscene.
Here, you also need this. It's a map of Athiat. Should aid you on your journey. Here, I've marked the Cognitions Guild.
Perfect.
This stream took a fucking turn. It really did. I look forward to people using it against me, because I stand by everything I said. Because I'm not that drunk. I'm just drunk enough to loose my lips. That's all it is.
Thank you again. Tanta's blessings.
You too.
Warrior X269 thinks it's €2. We need our own institutions away from the left. They've been compromised. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, the Daily Wire thing absolutely proved that they're compromised. Lone Wolf Games thinks it's $20. The world is cruel and a lie. Trust yourself and be a man. The problem is, be a man. Even the definition of that, like, I don't know. Again, I'm not gonna Fed post, but eventually, I hope people decide enough is enough.
Such a poet.
I don't know. I look forward to reading my not mine. I look forward to reading Mauler's Kiwi Farms thread to see if the drinker shit was, got people's attention. You should ditch this and go back to Cryofear. I already finished Cryofear, actually, blah, blah, blah. I don't remember which stream that was. It was one of the horror streams, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to swap to Dragon's Dogma because, like, I might just use this stream for the review, the entire stream. Derek HG, thanks for $2. Your honesty is what we all need to stay based. Yep. I'm going to stay based till I'm banned. Did she just steal an apple? Yeah. Dude, this game is weirdly racist. It's kind of funny.
Damn it.
That's the only enjoyable part of this game is like the...
Well, that was a short trip. How the hell did you get out of this dump anyway?
Racist part. Do I think Crowder's our guy? No.
You.
No.
He's following me, kid?
Even if he was, he would never admit it.
But I know how to help you.
Really?
I know everything around here.
Mm-hmm. And what's that gonna cost me?
An apple, maybe?
So you have been following me.
Why don't you steal your own apple, bitch? I mean, God.
Just follow me.
Also, why are these apples huge, dude? Like, has Square Enix just never seen an apple before? Like, Luminous Studios specifically?
Not really.
It's Olivia. And your friend.
That's not true, Higher Purpose. I think Thomas said
I guess
that
I'm kinda famous
just to
around
troll
here.
you guys.
Does famous mean hunted by the gods?
Thoughts on 343 employee layoffs? I wish they just shut 343
I call
down.
it
That's what it...
Finders keepers.
Damn. Did you steal all this stuff?
Not all of it.
Asian people are tiny,
You're
remember?
growing on me, kid.
I don't think they're that
Sometimes
tiny.
people have no idea what they're throwing away. I often make new things out of this stuff. Here, if you get hurt, this will help you heal.
Mr. Scruffles, thanks for $2. Ever had a crush on a game character?
Alright, nice.
Depends on to
You'll
what
have to give me the
degree.
recipe.
Killer Mouse thanks to 100 DKK. I used to be a fat, weak
Let me teach
nerd
you
and a
how.
misanthropic, communist Redditor neat. No joke. Reading dissident opinions, hated censorship, and hitting the gym turned my life around. We're gonna make it, bros. Yeah, it's not too late for For some people, for sure. The problem is like, I'm definitely not the guy to wake anybody up, that's for sure. I'm way too far gone. Schizos can't convince normies. They just can't. Alright, yeah, I've already got 6 of those. Need a nugget, need a feather. I can't upgrade anything, though. Not a fed. Thanks to 2 bucks. I'm enjoying the stream, Mr. Synthetic Man. I can always trust you, not a fed, always.
People really do throw a lot of stuff away, huh?
How bad does it have to get before it gets better?
Useless rubbish.
People got to start missing meals. That's there was a famous saying. I can't remember what it was. It's like something like everyone is 3 meals away from a revolution or something like that. Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna take.
Wait, this might come in handy.
Is this my pre-order? Shit. I guess I'll put on the cool pre-order cape. I love single-digit percentages. That's my favorite in these shitty-ass fucking games. Jesus Christ, thanks for $5. Never apologize, Synth. These rats want a subservient goy and nothing else. Yep. Denim Chicken 8, thanks for $2. 9 meals away from anarchy. There you go, 9 meals. Whatever it was. Yep. I trust you. And what is this? Yeah, whatever.
Hey, shorty. I got you something.
Hey, shawty. Shawty.
No, not my cell phone. And thanks
I remember
for
when
not
people
swiping
used to say
that again.
shawty.
I don't steal from friends.
It's been a time.
Friends.
That's when I was in
Cool.
middle school and high school. I don't even know if
Well,
that's
as
still
your
a
friend,
thing.
I got you this.
Wow. What is that? Are you a taunter?
It's a pen light, and no, I'm not a taunta. What's the deal with those guys anyway?
They were the strongest and most powerful women in Athia. They all had gifts. And in the past, they used them to help protect the land. And one day, they will again.
Actman is a centrist who just doesn't want to get demonetized at this point. Not bad, but certainly not based. Yep. Listen, nobody over 1 million subs is based. I'm just telling you. Dad C, thanks for $10. Is religion pointless? No. Religion instills morals in people and real values.
You'll see.
All right, well, I got a split.
In some cases, it instills the good kind of radicalization. The radicalization that takes action instead of just getting beaten to the ground and becoming fat and lazy and worthless.
Help you get to where you want to be.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks. I'll see you when I see you.
I'll keep the city safe while you're gone.
Sure. You do that.
What? Why is she hugging her? Just because they're both black? That doesn't even make sense. Is this like some weird shit where it's like she's the alternate universe version of me? Like Ni no Kuni did that. Where the fantasy world had like a duplicate version.
You like cats, don't you, Frey? Me too.
Tanta's blessings be upon you.
Deacon St. John, thanks for $5. I'll be here until you're banned. It's the way she goes. Best stream yet. The liquor schizophrenia combo is relatable. Let the liquor do the thinking, bud. I'm too honest for my own good. That's the problem. I really am. And I'm not saying that adds credence to my opinions on its own. I'm just saying, like, There's probably secretly based creators out there, but they're greedy sellouts. They sold their soul. I couldn't tell you which ones are actually based. I think Quartering is more based than he lets on, but he's a greedy grifter fuck. Jesus Christ, thanks for $5. Did you see Tencent put out a memo saying they want their games to feature white skin and big boobs? Based or what? Well, we have gotten to the point where rooting for China is looking more and more palatable, I guess.
Because I've been there, all right?
Quick thoughts on Ni no Kuni. I like the story. I love the Studio Ghibli animated parts. But the Pokemon elements were not very good.
What choice do you have?
I think the combat was okay, but like the Pokemon were just not very well designed. They just, I didn't like them that much.
People who come out here don't make it very far.
Explains why the people who support prefer staying inside those walls.
Look out! That'll do it. That fucker right there. Okay.
Ah, man, you know, as someone who says fuck in their YouTube videos so often, this is awful. This is absolutely awful. Okay, I was actually wondering about the battle rankings. I remember that being a thing in the demo. Am I secretly woke? Somehow I doubt it. Somehow I doubt it. It makes way more sense to just be openly woke, because then you get promoted in the algorithm.
That'll do it. My ace in the hole.
I sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for,
I sometimes wonder how come a little guy like you makes such a good shield. That'll do it.
God, this sucks. At least in the demo, you had the fire slashing magic.
Poor quality of the opposition did help quite a bit.
And I watched some of the ACG review before this, only about like 5 to 10 minutes, somewhere in that range. And beating the boss witches is what gets your other magic. But like this infamous Second Son tier magic shit, it sucks. It just sucks. Like, Infamous Second Son wasn't bad. It was definitely a downgrade from Infamous 2, but it was still decent. I'd probably play it again, but, you know, I mean, not for no reason, but if I had a reason. Was ever... Clifford Charles, thanks to $2. Make her do a flip. Would that be a suicide reference?
Whoa. Do you feel that?
Those are...
We can try a do a flip over an edge if I get to a high up location. Kingdom Hearts. Why were so many Anons shilling this game on V? Because people unironically shill on 4chan. I really don't get it. Okay, got it. Yeah. I don't get it at all. I don't think there's enough users on the site to really be worth it, but I guess they really pay shills nothing. They pay them fucking nothing.
Did something happen?
Because, like, if you're making, like, I don't know, half minimum wage in a third world country, maybe that's enough just to make posts all day. I have no idea.
Could probably chill here.
That's on
for a
Final Fantasy
while.
16. I'll play it.
Wonderful.
I don't know if it'll be good, but I'll play it.
Take a load off.
It's 2023 and companies keep making mediocre and dead open world games. They haven't learned anything from Breath of the Wild or Elden Ring. Yeah, well, because it takes more effort to make those things. Boo Boo Da Foo, thanks for $5. Good thing this game doesn't have any bikes, if you know what I'm saying. Well, she literally got arrested for robbery, so, you know. Yeah, it's more fitting than you think. I need to equip my other cape, I forgot. Rafting. Wow, more medicine. Chiba unlocked. Tinkerer. Alright, let me equip the other cape. The other cape. Elite. Wow. I'm a real gamer now.
Oh yeah, I love how this feels.
Really? It doesn't look like much.
It's not about how it looks. Ugh, forget it. All right,
You're gonna grab
let's
popcorn
move.
for my review of
Yes.
Forspoken.
Long way to go yet.
This is gonna. I think this is gonna be a lazy one. This is gonna be a lazy one because I'm far more interested in talking about you know, Dead Space remake. Yeah, I guess I can't do anything with that yet. I like Ghost of Tsushima because it was a perfect open world Ubisoft style game. I mean, I would just say it's a step up. It's like one step up from Ubisoft style, but I wasn't like super impressed. I watched the Gay Greek video from Leather Apron Club you recommended. Very cool. Yep. Cool channel that I probably shouldn't recommend or I'll get banned. And he'll get banned. I mean, the fact that he's gonna get banned. Dion Ponte, thanks to 250 euros. Bow to your queen. The best voice acting. Definitely not woke, guys. Not a woke game. Synthetic Man just, I don't know. I don't even know what was said about me, so I don't care. I'm a goblin or something who seeks attention. Or I might have a different opinion. I know, that's weird. Different opinions on the internet? What? Dude, I thought they wiped out those. I thought you could only think a certain way anymore. Weird.
Let's try to stay clear of cute.
It's all degrees of centrism or... I don't know, you know what I mean?
Try to be less petulant and annoying, right?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
Agree to disagree. Those zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on. Anything around here we can swipe?
We barely even walked through the door.
Well, we obviously can't sleep here. Might as well get something out of it.
Alex Scars, thanks for $5. Love the commentary. Also, have you ever listened to Salty Cracker's live stream, Salt Must Flow? No, people have mentioned him a few times. No, I don't think I've ever seen him.
Straight up amazing, am I right?
A little modesty wouldn't hurt.
In Slayer Clown, thanks for £2. This game is an Unreal Engine asset pack. I don't know if it's that bad, but the world really does look generic as shit, definitely. Am I gonna watch Microsoft's Direct tomorrow? Possibly. I don't think I'm gonna stream it though. Cause I gotta pop out this shitty ass review.
Agreed. Here it comes.
Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aw, worried you might get a little scratch? Alright!
I really wish you had a fucking melee, but there's no melee with this.
Happy to go on.
Happy as I'll
I'm
ever
fighting
be.
these for no reason. New Suicide Squad game is a battle pet. Yeah, I saw the leak. That game is gonna be shit. Yeah.
Hey, what's...
Very peculiar.
There's something in there. I can feel it.
Detours. How exciting. What an exciting name for an activity. Detours. It's a melee attack, but I think it's a spell. I don't have it yet. The fire... The fire spells were like all melee, I think, or 2 out of 3 of them were or something. But I only have earth, so maybe I can unlock... Maybe I can unlock a melee? Here, I can... Yeah, here we go. Tendril. There, now I have a melee. Yeah, I can't afford anything else. Okay, so I have to find this one. Yeah. Well, I stream Tears of the Kingdom, absolutely. That'll probably be, that'll be like the Elden Ring equivalent of this year, where I stream at least half of the game, probably. Granted, you know, I gotta fucking fix my sleep schedule. If I just woke up earlier, I'd be able to stream longer.
Or are you scared?
Let's show them
I've become practically nocturnal at this point.
Take that. Right in the sweet spot.
Just want something of a handful.
I don't mind. Keeps me on my toes. Incoming. Ugh. Ha. Got you on your toes now. Enjoy. Oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Think that's all of them.
Seems like it. Nice work.
Does she ever just stop talking? Well, you can turn it down, but I don't want to. According to EFAP, the sections of God of War Ragnarok where you're squeezing through gaps and climbing up ladders isn't to hide loading screens, it's to dictate the pacing of the game. Well, you know, like I said, they've always been pseudo-intellectuals. That's pretty much proof of it right there. M. Ortiz, thanks for $10. Waiting for yours and others' thoughts on the Dead Space remake before I buy. I don't have much money to throw willy-nilly and not going to ruin one of my favorite franchises if it's a reimagined nightmare. Yeah, we'll have to see. We've already seen they've added questionable shit. Pancake Luchador, thanks to $2 as our dialogue slider. Yes, we will not be adjusting it. We will not be adjusting it. Nope. Maximum pain. That's the objective of the stream.
Here we go.
Why hasn't she said no cap yet? Because this is meant to be... Because, like, you have to understand, millennial writers don't actually... They don't really know Zoomer shit, so they're writing what they think is cool for millennials. I don't know how long it'll take before we get cringy Zoomer dialogue, but for now it's just cringy millennial dialogue.
That was close.
Yes, close to me.
Try this for size.
Shit, I wasted it.
You're gonna love it.
I'd say now's the time to strike.
No shit. Gotta keep moving. Time is money.
Yes, and money is completely useless in Athia.
What, is it all a barter system? There's no currency? I mean, I guess... I don't know, I guess you could. Magnificent, thanks to $2. Just looked on Steam, you paid $70 for this. I did. I did.
You can use that to heal
Such
yourself.
is life.
Something tells me I'll need it.
Malik Hines, thanks to $2. Thoughts on young Ripa? Don't watch him. Don't watch him. I don't know. I just think, I think I did listen to some of his commentary on the Daily Wire versus Crowder thing, and I'm just like, why, if you're gonna not pick a side, why even bother, you know, why even bother talking about it? Oh, wait, to make money, right, and get views. That's why. But I mean, you know, seriously though. Jocko, man, thanks to $2. You think this will have a sequel no one asked for? No. No way. Nope. This will not get a sequel.
How about I show you what I can do?
What we can do, sure.
Lesser Dinosuchus. Okay.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
You might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman? How'd you like this? Try this for size.
Okay. I couldn't even see if there was telegraphing for that, but yeah, it looks like... that's just classic, this type of third-person camera for you.
Gotcha. This'll do it. I got this. There it is.
Shit. Go, go, go out! Get out!
Bullseye. Here it comes. My ace in the hole. Oh, damn.
Get out of the way.
One more round? I think I'm feeling lucky.
I did.
Certainly good to see some enthusiasm.
It's Elite 1, thanks to $10. That monster must be BV. I don't know what that stands for. How's the game so far? Is this a tax write-off? It will be.
I suppose you're
It will
going
be.
to tell me this was our only choice.
The game's,
Why do you
I don't know,
care?
pretty mediocre. Pointless. I mean, it's not, like, terrible. But it's just kind of annoying. Can she stop talking? Make her stop talking. Okay, you know what? Alright, we'll put it up to a poll. I haven't done a poll in a while.
What?
One realistic part about women in video games is that they talk too much. Yeah. How's the game? Mediocre. Doug Keller, thanks for $5. Drinker had raised a fist on his podcast, which means that you'll be on his podcast eventually. Well, considering that he threw shade toward me, according to people here, probably not. I'm just the sacrificial lamb, it looks like, for whatever reason. I'm not shocked by any of this, because I didn't suck anybody's dick. You know, that's just what happens Razor Fist has been around forever, so he doesn't have to suck someone's dick. But I refuse to suck anybody's dick. That's why when people say, oh, do a collab, I'm not reaching out to anybody for a collab. If I can say I made it to 100,000 subs with zero help, and I mean zero, you know, I don't have anyone make my thumbnails or edit my videos or any of that shit. It's been all me from 0 to 100,000 subs. That is absolutely an accomplishment in this day and age. Leon Scott Kennedy, thanks for the €5. Game looks like some brown women went on a fentanyl trip and now thinks she's a medieval wizard. This looks shit. Oh my god. Okay. It's funny that this is almost split down the middle, but I guess the suffering is just too high. I'll leave it though. I mean, not even half the people here have voted yet, so we'll wait till it gets to like 600. I think 600 is reasonable if we can get it to 600. Though a lot of people could be just lurking, you know, lurking and waiting to clip my schizo rant to use against me. Because that's not gay at all to like watch hours of people's streams and then clip it against them. No, that's not gay. That's not the gayest thing I could possibly think of. No, not at all. It's, yeah. You're not schizo. There's evidence for everything you said. Listen, schizo doesn't mean wrong, but I do have enough self-awareness to know that I latch on to conspiracies when given, you know, at least some evidence, you know, but not necessarily conclusive evidence, right? Lord Artorius Colebrand, thanks for $5. Hey, Synthetic Man, big fan of your content. Just wondering, does Forspoken suck? Thanks for letting me know. This game doesn't look very good. Yeah, it's pretty mediocre. Definitely not worth $70, that's for sure. It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but it is pretty mindless. The dialogue is beyond awful. You know. Carl Schwartz. Thanks to $10. Razor Fist is a crybaby, just schizo post like a true game. Is this something in particular that Razor Fist did? Reversely, thanks $2. You heard the Crowder contract tantrum. I did. And are you saying that to be against Crowder? Because Crowder's absolutely in the right if you read the contract. And Daily Wire has been compromised for basically forever. But if you're implying that, you know, Ben Shapiro tantrumed and so did Candace Owens, I absolutely agree, yes. Yeah, I went on a schizo rant like 30 minutes ago or something. Yeah, it was like 30 minutes ago. I went into a schizo rant about how compromised any anti-woke, anti-SJW, whatever content is on YouTube. I think this game is better than Callisto Protocol. I don't know. I had zero expectations for this, so that's kind of like coloring my opinion slightly. Alright, I think I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee, and we're almost at 600 votes. So I'll end it, but I gotta pee. Okay, so I will reduce the dialogue. It was closer than I thought it would be. I guess people didn't like the meme of just making it as annoying as possible. That's okay. Boy, is it accessibility settings? Probably. No. Shit. Display settings? Probably not. It wasn't in sound settings. Nope. Patrick Ryland, thanks for $10. Appreciate the Forspoken live stream. All super chat proceeds are going to be donated to the ADL and SPLC, right? Yeah, definitely, yeah. Fucking, am I blind? It's not. It wouldn't be controller settings. It's got to be in here. It was in the demo. Where the hell is it? Guys, have you seen it? Where is it? There's no way they removed it? No, well, it's not cuff, I don't think. Cuff isn't the problem, I don't think, is it? Cuff, chat. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. I am blind. Alright, here we go. Minimal. Alright, we did it. No one thanks to the 13.87 cents. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. $13.80. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah, I'll be back. I gotta pee. You guys always act like I'm going out for milk or cigarettes or something. I'm just not coming back. How likely are you to use some of your YouTube donations to purchase a micro pig? Why would I buy... No. Do I pee sitting down or what? Well, I have to go down a flight of stairs. 2, I have a bad habit of looking at my phone. 3... Well, there's no 3. Those are really the 2. We know Amy Hennig was only consulted at the beginning of development. She left very early on. She only came up with the concept. Yep. EFAB is trending on Twitter because of some big controversy. Is that true? What controversy?
Is this thing?
Something ancient and apparently broken.
Wow, ancient technology. Actually, I do like that as a fantasy trope, as long as it's not too advanced technology.
An ancient demon? Interesting.
Wonder how many years ago that was.
UFAB is trending, I think, because of a former friend and host on the podcast. Is it related to the Southpaw thing or Dishonored Wolf? I think I played some of Transformers Devastation. Was that the like middleware platinum game? I don't know. It didn't really hold my attention. It was not one of their better ones. M. Ortiz, thanks for $5. Did you hear about the white game journalist who gave the game a meh review? He was mad the game doesn't bring up the history of the black struggle. Did he actually say that? Okay, just shoot the monument. Got
this
it.
doesn't look good.
Yes, something seems to have drawn the break here. But I expect you can clear it away.
I'm still trying to understand what's so much about this Luminous engine to be used for marketing. It seems like a normal engine to me. Oh, beats me, dude. I think Square Enix just didn't want to pay the percentage or whatever. I don't know how much Unreal asks for, but I thought it was supposed to be on a lower end. I think I have to restart the recording again. I do. I'm just not paying attention. It's hard to pay attention to this, especially since I've already derailed my stream talking about real politics and gay internet drama, which of course I'm involved in because I have a real opinion. I know. That's nuts. God, I'm so tired of sellouts. But the only thing that tires me more than sellouts is retards who think their favorite E-Sleb is telling the truth to them. That's much dumber. Alright, give me no, that one. Oh, come on.
Ready? That'll do it.
Killer Mouse, thanks to the 20 DKK. Thoughts on American Krogan? I never checked him out. I mean, you guys keep telling me to. I mean, I watched him back when he was on YouTube years ago, and then you guys told me about him getting banned and all that. But I haven't watched any of his shit off platform. Are you saying Daddy Jim isn't dying of cancer? No, I don't think Mr. Medicare is a grifter at all.
According to the map, it is. Yes.
The only problem with Mr. Medicare is I just don't think mockery solves anything. I mean, maybe I don't know. I don't watch him anymore, and haven't really in years. I mean, I checked out the final stream just because I wanted to see his final stream. Oh, see, I don't have the right element to hurt this guy, so I probably... Oh, shit. Okay, so I get a last chance. Michael Perigo, thanks $5. Just found your channel thanks to your Last of Us episode review. Thanks for being unflinching against the woke mind virus. Lol, gained a sub. Oh, thanks. Glad you like the stuff. I'll be doing the same shit till I'm banned. Benny got me, thanks $5, bro. I was on break when you started your stream, and this game seemed like an interactive court case. Did you get isekai'd into another game? Well, yeah, that's the whole point of the game, is that it's isekai. Yeah. That whole intro is fucking pointless. So I probably can't really kill this thing yet, but I guess we might as well try, because it's something interesting actually happening, so... This is the problem with this dodge system, is it like locks you into a scripted movement, right? So if they do a red attack, you can't dodge a red attack. You have to physically get out of the way. So if I'm already dodging because you're always holding circle, basically, then you're kind of just fucked. Unfortunately, you can't run and shoot, really. You just do those dodges, and then I die. That would have taken a year anyway to kill that thing, so who cares? I started playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Should I stick through it or stop now? You're gonna reach a point where you realize the story missions are horrific, and you're just gonna make it a pirate game, and it's way more fun as a pirate game. The story sucks. The only problem is the story does give you some really good tools. Like, I remember the blow dart was super overpowered for the stealth stuff. But, the story missions are some of the worst in the series. But exploring the world is probably the most fun in the series, so it's kind of a trade-off. Here's so thanks for $5. This game would be better if Frey had stayed in New York and built a crime empire with a bunch of wacky friends. Would she still have magic powers, or is it a completely different game? Oh, how good is this? Not good. Not good, Pedro. Not good. Whee! Okay, so it looks like the cuff just protects you from fall damage, so you can't really do a flip for the guy who said that a while ago. M. Ortiz, thanks $5. The Polygon review is mad her blackness isn't a factor in the game. Imagine my shock. Definitely sounds like something Polygon would say.
What's this?
Looks like someone left a note.
Why did this have to happen to whoever cared? Looks like this map shows the spread of the break.
I wish conservatives would grow some balls and use their Second Amendment rights, TBH. Whoa, buddy, are you Fed posting? What are you thinking, dude? What are you thinking?
It is, yes.
Now, Americans have too much to lose. It's not gonna happen.
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
Noted. And this time, let's try to...
I've still never been poisoned. I don't know why I should even use it.
less petulant.
Opinionated
and
Junkie,
annoying,
thanks
right?
to the $2. Keep your YouTube circle small or else you fall.
Agree to disagree.
Well, again, if I started sucking dicks, you know, if I kissed ass to EFAP or Nerdrotic or whatever, then I'd be fine as long as I just didn't say anything crazy. Well, it's too late for that, obviously, but. I should probably switch this other one. Yeah, auto heal when enemy defeated. Purple magic. Fucking 2%. Absolutely pathetic. Critical hits can boost attack. I just do it. Yeah, I think a paid boxing match is a good idea, guys. I should be the new voice actor for Morty. Oh, whoa, jeez, Rick. Oh, I'm scared. I don't know what's going on. This interdimensional rift. Blah blah blah. I don't know what it even says. I can't fucking think of Morty thing. Tallest tree, thanks $2. What do you think of the game Remember Me? Never played it. I saw some shit. I think I even saw a review of it years ago. Oh jeez. Yeah, oh jeez, that's one of the things it
Seems like
says.
the Athians are into tall buildings, huh?
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick, she had it coming. Despite being 13% of the population, they commit.
Well, looks like this is the
Cancelled.
place. Seems like it's seen better days.
Well, you're not going to find what you're looking for out here.
I know. Great start. Nice.
Anyway. Now that would be funny. That episode would be a good episode. No, I'm not gonna say like season 1 and 2 are alright. I don't think they've aged that well because the whole Dan Harmon, Justin Roiland's sense of humor combo is lost its luster over time, but they're not bad.
Wonder how many floors this place has. Looks like the break didn't come this far yet. You think those journals might be here?
Perhaps we should take a look around.
Hey, Cuff. Can you read what it says here?
How can you not read their language when you can understand their words?
Good question.
Beats me. You're Mr. Languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
I suppose I'll have to teach you then, will I? This book contains...
So, break shards?
There's one thing you could change in your YouTube career that you wholly regret. What would you mostly change or do? I think it's too late for regrets at this point. Thanks for recommending me Okami. It's definitely an interesting game to say the least. It is good. I mean, I haven't played it in a long time, though.
Well, now,
What is?
The Taunters painted unique patterns on their fingernails with their blood.
Wow, I can paint my fingernails to have magic powers. I already knew about this, but it is funny.
Huh. Okay. I guess that could be useful somehow.
People were saying, like, if this was like a magical girl anime game or something,
That I did not expect.
that could be cutesy, I guess. But
Connection between those two books, you know.
Which is...
since you really love 3D platformer collectathons, you might like a game called Bang On Balls Chronicles. It's an early access, but has huge levels.
Seriously?
Well, that title certainly isn't helping. Slay! Slay Queen! Are you serious? Come on! Come on. Really? Blue Flash. Increase speed at which attack magic can be charged. That's a good one. Yeah, I'll need break shards if I want to paint my nails. Okay. I guess I don't have any. What? I wandered outside of the 10-foot radius where the break shards are, I guess. There we go. This is fucking stupid. Slay Queen! Yes! True feminism, dude.
Okay, nails aren't really my thing, but in this case, I guess I can make
Yeah,
an
the
exception.
cape was a pre-order bonus, Miguel, so if you want it, too late, I guess. I don't
I
know.
took my chances.
Maybe,
Let's just keep looking upstairs.
maybe you can unlock it or something. I don't fucking know.
This isn't what we're looking for either.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a person under that getup.
No shit, Sherlock.
No Bite 97. Thanks to 10 bucks. I've been watching your channel since 20,000 subs. Great to see you're now almost at 100,000. Great to see that EFAP had no effect on your channel. Might even have helped. Outriders vid was my first. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, it looks like we're going with uncool.
I won't
So,
say that it had
I'm
no
gonna let you
effect.
chill in my grass prison while I go and look for the journals.
I had a theory because my numbers have been down for the past 2 months, and I won't say EFAP had anything to do with it specifically, but I'm thinking my channel has been mass reported for various things. I don't know, racism, sexism, whatever you would report a channel like mine for, and so I've been suppressed in the algorithm lately because like my view numbers are all down for the past couple months,
Goddamn ghost.
which
How are you alive? Everybody thinks you're dead.
should not be happening.
It's the hue of blue. And the bloomers, too.
I don't understand. I thought you wrote about it in the red journals.
They get inside and... sometimes I can't. But I try. I have to.
Looks like you're losing the battle with the break, buddy.
Yes, but you... you look like you're winning. How?
I don't know. I am so far from home. I'm trying to get back. I fell through a,
Spider-Man Far From Home, watch now on Disney Plus.
Yeah. Yeah, a whoosh. Yeah, I gotta get back to where I gotta be through a whoosh.
Whoosh. You will get back to where you need to be. Whoosh.
Yes, whoosh.
Cyber56, thanks for $5. What are your thoughts on liberal hive mind channel? Is Cullian Noir a fed?
Time for tea.
Liberal hive mind strikes me as more of a fed than Cullian Noir. Liberal hive mind it definitely seems like almost a parody channel of like, you know, Owen the Leftoids. Like it's like the rhetoric is so copy paste and like generic that I'm like it just it strikes me as fake for sure. Coley and Noir, I'm not sure. I mean, anybody who fights for gun rights is kind of, I don't think would be a Fed in most cases.
You are to come with us.
I mean, there's
That's not a
exceptions.
thing that's happening.
That's not a thing that's happening. Wow. Alright, so shield guys, probably I have to shoot them in the back. Really? I don't... Fuck Cuff. I don't care what Cuff says. Alright, fine.
Wait, who the hell are these guys?
Mindless automata whose only loyalty is to silence.
We need to wait for an opening.
That'll do it. Well, they're not zombies, but they're still creepy as fuck.
They're merely husks. They feel nothing. Not even pain.
I wish I could, like, do a flip over him or something. Oh, great. Really? As if combat wasn't boring enough.
Here it comes.
Chuck, please, thanks for $2. Someone called Crowder apolitical. Who? That sounds like nonsense. That said, I mean, he's obviously, you know, he's not radical. At least he stands for something, but it's certainly not, you know. I don't think he's going to be making any calls to action anytime soon, if you know what I mean. Jesus, about fucking time. At least I got an A rank.
Okay, we gotta grab what we can.
Do I think I could ever become a political refugee? No. Look at how many particle effects. Man, it feels like it's 2014 again. This is the moment my soul left my body. Yeah, that was definitely mind-numbing. Gameplay looks fine, if not a little janky. Is it just the options it gives you, sort of like Dragon's Dogma? I would not compare this to Dragon's Dogma. At least with this starting power, it's much more like Infamous Second Son, but if the combat was way less satisfying. Because enemies take way too many hits. This is on normal, you know, we're not playing on hard or anything. So the enemies take too many hits. The support spell options are good.
I think we lost them.
Your 3 main attack options are I don't know. They're not diverse enough
He's completely
to make it
mad.
worth swapping between them.
Yeah. Too far gone for anyone's good. Corrupted by the break.
Well, Break Bob here is the best shot I got at leaving, so...
That's quite worrisome.
To be honest, I don't care what you think.
I do have an investment in your decisions. Where thou goest, there go I, and all that.
Yeah, well, whatever magic bound us when I got here, hopefully will unbind when I get back.
Pity. I was growing so fond of our partnership.
I wish I could say the same.
You say something, dear.
No, oh, no, just thinking out loud.
Wonderful. I do that a lot. Or I think I do. Maybe
Chuckflea, thanks $5. Tommy C called him apolitical because he went after Daily Wire Neocon, even though Daily Wire wasn't named. Tommy's blue
Tell me
pilled.
about where you come from.
Yeah, you could say that for sure.
It's
The
a
Daily
city much
Wire
bigger than
is
Sepal. It's
obvious
called New York.
controlled opposition.
Oh, yes, I know it.
You do?
I mean, Jordan Peterson openly admitted to gatekeeping people from becoming radical. That they're literally telling you what they're doing, and people don't believe them.
It sounds like a place I should
There was some famous saying, I don't remember who said it, where it was literally so simple yet so true. It was something like, if your enemies tell you what they're doing, believe them, right?
Oh, he's going to be essential.
I mean, it's literally telling you what they're fucking doing. Like, just take them by their word.
Shit. Is Sepal on fire?
It does appear to be smoldering somewhat.
Come on.
I'm about to enter the next phase of Frey's adventure. Make sure you're ready before you continue. I mean, what the hell does that mean? It's not like I'm gonna get locked out of this. Why can't I open the map? There we go. I mean, I don't really even fucking care. We might as well just continue the story. Form cuff scan. Yep. We actually had over 1,200 viewers earlier. I guess people may have gotten tired of my schizo ranting or something. I don't know. It means, Normie, you skipped all the fights, go back and level up. Yeah, well, we're gonna risk it. And we did, I mean, we did some of the optional shit. Ricardo Fiolo, thanks for the $5. Synth, the tip for making the combat more fluid, go to settings and alter the sport spells so they automatically change when one is on cooldown. Sure, why not? That sounds not bad. Where's that game? Automatic support spell switching. Okay, sure, why not? I'll just switch if it's not one I like, I guess. I hope it'll tell me which one I'm switching to. Damn, it's sucking. Look at that, it's sucking on all my GPU memory. This fucking game. I mean, part of that is OBS, but come on. I think it's the other way around. People love the rant, got bored by this game. There's truth to that.
She seeks the one called Frey.
But if I swap to a different game, I would lose even more people. Like, if I switched to Dragon Song for the 10th time, I would lose 300 people instantly. I guarantee it.
What is all this?
I was wrong. She didn't come to rescue us. You did.
I'm no hero.
Tanta Sila has Odin.
Odin. My Odin.
Bob! Break Bob!
Your concern for the madman is admirable, but first we must stop Sila.
She brought
okay, I'll try and
an
fix this.
infected dude, a dude infected with, like,
absolutely not.
you
You're
know,
gonna
the
stay
zombie
here.
virus, basically, into a town. Like, what the fuck? She's a moron. She already knew the break was killing everybody or turning them into zombies. And she brought a dude in here. Alright, so we get to fight an evil witch. And we'll get our next powers, I guess. Good. I don't care what she says. Let's just keep going.
She is the one who freed the demon.
Your anger will not serve us now. Tell Tanta Sila where she is, child. Where is the interloper, child? The one who dares trespass upon my realm?
Tanta Sila.
Man, this voice acting's bad.
I'm Robian Keen.
Father.
I served.
What are the chances?
Tanta Synth. My wife Callista was a general in your army. Have mercy on my daughter.
Robian Keen. I've not heard that name in a long time.
You have to save the peasant girl. She would do the same for you.
Ah, fuck. I know.
Fuck, dude, fuck. Yeah, taking Seal by surprise and restraining her. Okay.
We have to do something.
See if you can sneak up behind her. Try to blend in with the crowd.
This is an
I could blend in a whole lot better if you shut the fuck up.
Your entreaties are futile. Your daughter aids the interloper, and what's worse, she refuses to reveal her whereabouts. Someone must pay for such treachery.
Tanta Sila.
Stand aside.
Listen to me.
use support magic.
Hey, come on. I'll explain shit later.
This is fucking painful.
Interloper.
Stop. You must stop. She can save us. She
Yes, I can sneak in my glowing cape. Ray is literally glowing.
Change the state of matter and being. She was using one of her minions as a vessel.
Whoa, wait, what's it doing now? Stop!
You die now, interloper.
So if Sila isn't actually here, where is she?
Watching you from the
Oh,
safety of her castle.
I
most
can't
likely.
even. I'm not doing jack shit.
Huh? My magic isn't doing anything.
It must be protected somehow.
That'll do it.
Okay, so hitting the wings does damage.
Crap! What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
Try and knock it down to the ground.
Flying assholes! Wow. Let's see. Yeah.
Ready?
Pew, pew, pew.
This one's no run-of-the-mill Sila drone.
Nice!
Full steam ahead.
Oh, I thought it kind of looked like I could do the super move.
What's up with our friend?
Losing one's wings does make flying something of a challenge.
Cup counters, plus triangle when Cup throws up his defenses, perform a counterattack. Okay.
That'll do it.
Okay, I guess I can't. So it's when you get hit? That's kind of weird. Oh, that's a grab. Alright. Grad, I can just heal it like anytime.
Not a chance in hell.
This is fucking just nonsense, is all this is. Complete fucking nonsense.
It's defenseless. Now's our chance.
There we go. I'll check out that super chat in a second. Damn it, plus 100. Alright, maybe I can now. Jockfleet, thanks $2. She's a mage without a stick/wand. And we will be getting to the real wizard game, you know, later. Because politics is something. Do something entertaining. Chad's getting rambunctious.
What?
I can't even say what I'm thinking of. Never mind. I went too far. No,
The countless fallen.
the child. The child I knew for 5 minutes died.
What she did, she will kill us all.
Very sad.
Surely, Councilwoman Bellet. Surely you agree with me.
Yes. Seize her.
No. This young woman is our protector. She'll save us.
He is as corrupted as she is. Seize them all before the darkness spreads.
We will do nothing of the kind. Rodion Keene is wise beyond measure, and has always been a man of his word. Had we known he was still alive, he would be sitting on the council, not you. And this young woman has brought him back to us.
Oh no. Anyway.
Come home, old friend.
Chancellor Silas' attack shows us one thing. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And how many further agonies must we suffer? Her presence has cost us too many lives.
Child died pretty based.
Silo will surely visit her wrath upon us once more.
It's funny that they show the painted fingernails on the fucking model. It's just distracting from this dead kid. I'm thinking this review is just gonna be like a glorified stream highlight with you know, additional commentary. Cause like this game fucking sucks and I don't care. I want to just play Dead Space Remake and, you know, I'll focus my efforts into that. This is just garbage. This is garbage. Typhlosion, thanks to $2. Say 3 positive things about this game. No catch. 3 positive things. I think the unintentional racism is pretty funny. That's one thing. I like my glowy cape that changes colors. That's fun. It's like a gaming keyboard or a gaming mouse, you know, like this fucking mouse changing colors. I would date Ella Balinska in real life. There you go. I would. I don't even. Does that even count? Fucking goddamn it. It sucks. She's taller than you. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. I know, she's 5'11". It hurts.
Good morning, Frey.
It hurts being
Here, the note
average
from
height.
Tehran I promised you.
Look, about our deal. Your dad's journals all got burnt up in the guild when we escaped.
It's fine. Frey, you brought him back. That's far more important. That is more than I could ever have hoped for. Here.
Thank you.
Typhlosion, thanks for $5.
So,
Those
where
work.
can I
Hell
find
yeah,
Sally?
keep it up, bro.
You should visit the archive.
That's all I can think.
You'll be able to find out more about it there.
Nothing else about this game is worthy of praise.
Sorry to bother you, but I just saw your father.
Tall Street, thanks to $2. Sucks you can't refund the game at this
I
point.
need to go and find him.
It's okay. I made... Fuck, I made way more in Super Chats. I mean, you guys are paying for these shitty game purchases, so don't feel bad. It's okay. Like, every time I stream one of these shitty games... I made more money this stream than I did from my fucking Last of Us videos. And I definitely appreciate it. It's... Like, I honestly do feel guilty. Like, I know people have shit on me for the Raid Shadow Legends ad and the... You know, to a lesser extent, the HelloFresh ad. But, like... I don't want to lean heavily on Super Chats to support myself. I feel like people are already blowing a shit ton of money on people, so I feel bad about it.
Did you want something?
But,
Just wondering if there's...
you know, I mean, if I'm gonna buy all these shitty games...
Hey, I could show you around town. You haven't been here long, right?
A guided tour.
Who the hell is this guy?
Certainly couldn't hurt to get the lay of the
No,
land.
thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
Oh, don't say that. Look, I'll be waiting for you, all right? When you're ready, just let me know.
No, we are a proud lesbian. Indeed. Or a proud Fuda, according to whoever said that earlier. I don't know if that counts or not. Detours, aka side quests. Yeah, that really shows you have confidence in your side quests that you fucking call them detours. God.
Decided to take me up on my offer?
Show some pride in your fucking work. No, fuck you. Get out of here. No side quests.
Maybe
I ain't got time for that shit. We need to at least get the fire powers before I quit this. Your Zoomer fans are taller than you. That's because estrogen delays the fusing of growth plates. That's why there's so many soy boys who are like 6 foot or taller. It really is a shame. It really is a shame. The way that the world works. Because my brother knows a guy, and no, I'm not shitting on the guy. And if you're here, you know, no offense. I'm sorry, buddy. But there's a guy my brother knows who's 6'5", who's, you know... He's a goofy dude. We'll say that. That's my euphemism for it. And that's just kind of how it goes. Like, when you're 6'5", you're not threatened by anything. So, of course, you can afford to be, you know, less masculine, I suppose. I don't know. I don't mean that as, like, an insult. I don't know. I feel bad. Chuck Fleet, thanks for $2. El Valenska, like Zoe Saldana. Is it Saldana or Saldana? Whatever. I don't know. Not... 4 starring roles. Yeah, I agree. She has made Disney a lot of money, though. A lot of money. I saw a recent image about that. Zoomers aren't that tall. I'm 5'9", and most of my white, by the way, friends are around that. When I went walking down Virginia Beach, there was a fuck ton of tall white dudes. Like, all of them were over 6 foot. See, this is what happens when you don't pay attention. I kind of want to drink more, though, because it's making this more interesting for me. Goofy equal gay? No, he's not gay. He's not gay. He's just harmless. Harmless would be the way of saying it. Oh, there's no pathing here.
I'm so happy the crops weren't ruined. And my dad said if we didn't have any grain, we'd all starve to death.
Am I just supposed to talk to... yeah, I'm supposed to just look around here. Okay. Elliot Rogers, thanks to the $2. Just joined. How's the game so far? As mediocre as you expect. I mean, it's not like it's a trash fire, but it absolutely will make it on worse games. Because the whole point of worst games is not the objectively worst games. I've said this. The whole point of it is just to shit on the AAA industry. I'll say it a million times. We have to be goofy to not automatically intimidate people. It becomes a habit. I mean, there's probably a grain of truth to that, but I would say this felt like more of a just how he is. My brother is good friends with this guy, so I trust him on what he says about the situation. Darren G, thanks 20 bucks. Will you ever play Returnal, the best and non-woke game on PS5? It's really non-woke. The old lady who's the main character really kind of turned me off to it. Very bad choice of protagonist, but I'll stream it. If people want me to play it, it might be worth the stream just to see if it's actually good. Albanian, Italian based. Are you 6 foot or 5'11"? I'm 5'10" like you, dude. And actually, I'm like 5'9.5", if we're being real.
I will take you there, and we will.
I'm like 5'9.5". My face is my strongest suit. It's probably enough to make up for my height. I'll never even try online dating, though. In this day and age, it's becoming a necessity for a lot of people, especially for somebody like me who's basically, you know, I work from home. And well, I leave the house to get groceries. That's like almost all of what I do.
Thank you. We'll take it from here.
Of course, I read the comment. Fuda is the best, out with the rest. It's not real. That's the problem. That's why people say that the Fuda shit leads to trans shit, because Fuda isn't real.
You are no fool. I believe in you.
This game is bringing out the weirdest conversations I've ever had on the stream because it's so uninteresting. There's nothing about this that is interesting. Roger Dodger, thanks $2. Charlie's Angel reboot. Girls don't look grown. Yeah, was she one of them? Ella Balinska? Was she one of the Charlie's Angel reboot girls? I think so, right? That sounds right.
Then I believe it too.
Just joined. What's going on here? Dude, I don't fucking know either. Are you asking about the game or just our weird conversations?
I have your notes.
I think I'm gonna drink more vodka and probably say hi to my mom. So we'll be taking another break in a second.
Oh my, he's much worse than I believed.
Forgive me. My mind's a little wibbly-wobbly. Wobbly-wibbly.
Voosh?
Huh? Voosh? Voosh? Voosh?
Yes, Voosh! I need a Voosh back home, where I came from, after I killed this crazy lady. If I survive.
You know, there's something kind of... That's the only dialogue I kind of like, where it's just like, yes, we're going to kill this woman. Like, I'm so tired of hero stories where they're like, no, she must face the law. We will sedate her, or not even sedate her, but just like restrain her and have her executed through the law system or something, depending on what the setting is. Maybe just go to prison, whatever. No, kill the bitch. And that's, and the main character's like, yes, let's kill the bitch. And I'm like, okay, I'm with you, I'm with you.
What am I doing in the grove?
Let's get you home.
This guy's like a ticking time bomb. Yes. Who's to say that the virus doesn't just take him over and he turns into a zombie? And then he, like, eats her or something, his daughter. Would I agree that the right is corrupted? Also, maybe not as much as the left, but you know. Yeah, I guess that's kind of a roundabout way of saying what I think, yeah.
Speaking of Bob, how come he didn't turn into a zombie? He came right through the break with us.
Yeah, well, they explain it.
I'd say he was mostly break zombie already, wouldn't you?
That's not an explanation. Also, why are they forcing me to talk to the Cuff? Well, they didn't force me, but they led me into talking to Cuff, which is, you know, I'm sure, have they even explained, because I'm not paying attention at all, have they even explained, like, does he have amnesia and he doesn't know what his real name is? Because it isn't Cov, it isn't Vambrace. He's probably a guy who got cursed into becoming a Vambrace. But I don't think they're too busy quipping to explain anything. Roger Dodge, thanks to $2. Final Fantasy X-2 is better than this. I've never played 10-2. I've seen Spoonie's review, and I'll take your word for it. Castle 23 Clash 01, thanks for $5. Since you liked Sony's God of Soy Ragnarok, are you interested in trying out Heavenly Sword? I feel like you're making an assumption there. I don't know if I really liked the game. I just kind of acknowledged it's a decent game. I have played Heavenly Sword years ago, and I just kind of thought it was a God of War clone. I didn't play that long of it, though. I think I quit right around when you play as that other character who used the 6-axis to aim her, like, crossbow shots or something. That's the last thing I remember doing, and then I quit the game. Alright, so I'm gonna pee again. I think I'm gonna drink more vodka. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes or something. Unless I decide to eat. I might eat a little bit so I don't get super crazy drunk. So yeah, I'll put up a BRB message this time because I might be gone for like 15 minutes maybe, but I'll try not to be. BRB she and she. I'll just do in she. BRB and she. There you go. Good enough. That's pretty good. Okay, I'll be back. Missing since 2020. I'm here. The day that I get in trouble for my chat, well, honestly, I don't know. At this point, I'm probably just going to defend chat. And I'm just going to play the free speech angle, is all I'm going to do. Because, supposedly, all the people who've come after me believe in free speech. Not EFAP, though. I don't remember which one of them said it. But one of them said, I think it was Rags or something, who said, my chat is proof why there shouldn't be free speech or something, which is such a retarded statement. It's like, literally, that's why free speech exists, is to protect the insane shit sometimes the chat says. And I say insane, but, you know, a lot of times it isn't insane at all, but it's just saying what you're not allowed to say. I'm gonna probably just finish this drink before we finish this stream, because I don't want to be drinking it past 10 o'clock. He said that about me, not the chat. I think somebody said something deplorable about chat. If he thinks what I say is bad, he should read chat. And yeah, and again, he's probably a pedophile. At the very least, he wants to fuck dogs. He probably wants to fuck kids. But, you know, this is just what these people do every time. This is why honesty confuses the degenerates so much. Because they have to hide all the horrible things they've done. I don't even have horrible shit I've done. I haven't done any horrible things to hide. So, you know, if I ever have a Kiwi Farms thread, it's just going to be something about me being a spurg or, like, being an edgelord. That's all it would be. And you know what? Whatever your opinions are on Short Fat Otaku, yeah, he's a degenerate, and I think he wants to have sex with trans women or whatever. At least his shit is, like, open, dirty laundry. Like, the dirty laundry's aired already, or whatever. However the fuck you would say that analogy, I botched it. Ashley, 472074, thanks $2. Keep up the honesty, my man. No problem. So, you know, like, I don't think I agree with him on a lot of things, but, like, I can defend him for just being honest. I think honesty's pretty fucking important. It's underrated, really. So, that's something I can go to bat for. Actually, Dragon Lord Peter, I do have at least one image on Rule 34. Those are some strong allegations. Well, allegedly, of course. Everything I say is allegedly. Or in Minecraft. Allegedly or in Minecraft. Keep in mind, YouTube doesn't advertise your content at all. Everybody's here because they want to. Oh, I know. Dude, I'm getting suppressed. 100%. All my numbers are down. I said this earlier this stream. Since the God of War Ragnarok review, all my numbers are down. I don't think it was because of EFAP, but I think, you know, their members probably contributed to the problem. I just think that my channel's probably been reported for, like, racism or misogyny or something, like, probably, you know, at least 100 times. And so YouTube is probably, you know, suppressed me. Now, I am not blacklisted. I'm 100% certain I'm not shadow banned, because my the first Last of Us episode review still got outside viewership. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had such a horrible dislike ratio. But I'm definitely being suppressed. I'll read this super chat before I continue. Tallest Tree, thanks for $5. Were you talking about YouTube Susan when you said you were talking to your mom earlier? No. What? Could you guys hear that all the way from the first floor, what I was saying? I don't remember what I was saying, but no. So anyway, the reason why I think I'm suppressed before we continue this horrible game is because my Halo Episode 1 review had 330,000 views before it was copyright blocked. Episode 2 had like 250,000 views. Then, months later, when I did my Resident Evil review, Episode 1 of that also had like 300,000 views. My Episode 1 of Last of Us only has like 85,000. And only 33,000 of my own audience watched the video, which is certainly concerning. Now, I can't say for certain if some of you guys just didn't get shown the video. Probably everyone who's actually here was shown the video. But my more casual audience, I don't think clicked on it. And the people who watch me that are not subscribed almost certainly didn't click on it. So over half the views were like the Reddit people who disliked the video. So something's happening. I think, again, I don't think I'm shadow banned, but I am being penalized. I'm being, you know, downlisted, whatever you would call that. YouTube is very complex in how its algorithms work. So that's why it sounds like schizo shit, because it really is just too complex. What you're saying, we have heard 1,000 times already. I can name you multiple channels that have been deleted off of YouTube that moved on to Odyssey or TDS years ago. Yeah, I think I'm probably preaching to the choir. I think probably a lot of the people who watch these streams already know all this shit. So, I don't know. I just kind of feel like I had to say it because it is kind of sad that it's gotten to this point. I mean, I'm glad that I'm not blacklisted. But, you know, being downregulated kind of sucks because, you know, my channel had a pretty even growth there for about 8 months. I was gaining like 4,000 subs per month for about 8 months. And then from the second half of October to, you know, the second half of November, I only gained like 100 subs or some stupid shit like that, right? So late October to November or whatever, for about 3 to 4 weeks, I basically, everything plummeted. Then after that, it went back up, but only at half the rate. So for the past like month and a half to 2 months, I was only gaining about 2,000 to 2,500 subs per month, which is a considerable decline from 4,000 for months. So obviously something's happening. That's all I'm saying.
But you must not lose heart.
Just buy subs. That's not the point, though. It's not about reaching 100,000 subs. It's just about people not getting to see my videos. Look at how tiny that woman is. It's just that Ella Balinska's 5'11", as we established. So she's gonna be taller than most women.
You're not telling me she's... Really? That foppish nonsense?
No, of course not. My feelings are not.
What a pointless dialogue options. Ashley 472074, thanks for $5. You were one of the only channels honest about Elden Ring. You have my support, dude. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I tried to be as fair as I could to Elden Ring. I had a lot of problems with it, but I still had fun with it. People don't seem to understand that. That's why it's going to be very difficult to review Dragon's Dogma, because of how honest I am. When I eventually make my long review on Dragon's Dogma, I'm basically just be like, listen, you have to understand this game has a lot of shitty elements, and I'm going to tell you every single one, but it's still a great game, and you absolutely should play it, you know? Tallest tree, thanks to $2. Does anyone in this game swear other than Frey? It doesn't seem like it, no, because...
Yeah, it's like the plot of a corny romance novel.
It's like, you know, everyone else is like medieval, sort of, but the dialect's not very heavy. It's ironic that the Japanese, even though, well, this is a Japanese game, but I'm thinking of specifically Capcom with Dragon's Dogma. That game has actual medieval dialect where they use words we don't use anymore. But no other game, like, there's very few other games that attempt that sort of thing, where they actually speak old-timey speak, however you say that, you know? Medieval dialect. You just got a female donation, bro. You're making it. Ashley can be a male name, to be fair, but well, we can wait for Ashley to clarify. I don't know. I think this is a Western game. Is Luminous Studios Western? It'd be weird that Luminous, whatever they're called, Luminous something. I think I was supposed to find out some other information about the chick, but I think we can just skip it. More than zero, thanks to the $6.90, 69. LMFAO just found your one pick on Rule 34. Jesus Christ, you weren't lying. What?
Without any hassle.
You can thank Vixies for that. I believe it's Vixies' pick. Who's a regular chatter here.
Returned to us at last. Who would have thought it? I'm from Janoon, you know. Same
Evil
as him.
Dead's main character's
Does a
name's
lot for the
Ashley.
old
There you
civic
go.
Pride, having countrymen like that, I can tell you.
I'm getting drunk now for sure. I can feel
Greetings.
Air Force Pilot 05, thanks for $5. Synth, when are you gonna play the Jesus game? We should. That should be the next meme game I play. Should be the Jesus game.
We cannot leave the city yet.
I'm trying to think.
How are we to defeat an enemy we know nothing of?
I don't know, you motherfucker. How about you just tell me who to talk to? I don't feel like looking around. This is more bullshit. Modern game bullshit. Let's explore the world before the stream ends. I don't want to, you know, piss off my family too much, but we are going to go at least 2 more hours. So hopefully in that time we get the fire spells that were in the demo and, what was the other thing? Well, yeah, explore the world or whatever. That would be good. Hopefully it opens up. This game makes the masterworks all sound like charming dialogue. How dare you be shitting on our man,
So
our
these
dude.
are the archives.
Our dude whose name literally is slipping my mind right now.
What is this?
Masterworks all, you can't go
I'm
wrong.
the archivist. Auden told me you were clever. How do you not know what a book is?
No, I know what a book is.
Look
You
at
don't
those
look like an
fat
archivist.
fingers,
You don't
very
look like
accurate.
a hero.
That's because I'm not.
What's with the
I
goblins?
used to be a blacksmith before.
Dude, I want every fictional character to be more attractive than me. Every single one. Unless their gimmick is to be ugly. You know, like a Quasimodo type. No more ugly people. You're all banned. Seriously, every fictional character should be more attractive than me. Every single one. Male, female, doesn't matter.
Keep up!
Is everybody in this town batshit crazy? Okay, so
Air Force Pod 05, thanks for $5. The Jesus Game prologue is like 16 gigabytes. So you're indeed downloading the Holy Spirit on your PC. $3, thanks $2. Does she eat the books? Yeah, like, if this is actual medieval times, the only fat fucks were the rich, because they could afford all that food.
Name's Johidi. You're the one that's planning on facing off with Sila.
Well, the name's Frey, and it sounds like you don't think
The
I'm up
problem is,
Tanta Sila is the
every time you bring up shit like this, people are like, well, it's not actually medieval. It's fantasy. It's all magic. Blah, blah, blah. I can't wait till I review the Dungeons & Dragons movie, which I absolutely will. I know it obviously is not based on a video game, but whatever. Tabletop, pen and paper RPG, close enough. I'm gonna review the D&D movie. I've already decided. I'm gonna fucking point out all the bullshit. I will. Dead Skater Boy, thanks for the 4,000 COP. I've never seen that currency. How long do you see yourself doing YouTube? Excellent question. The real answer is until I get banned. Because I like doing YouTube to a point. I think there will come a time where I transition my content into me only doing what interests me. Because I just can't fucking take this shit anymore. Now, playing this is entertaining to me in a ironic way, but there was definitely, I've done shit I shouldn't have done multiple times that it's not that I regret doing it, but if I ever have a big enough established audience that I could just cruise on making what I want, I'm gonna try not to review so many shitty modern games. Like, I actually took a step back last year, though, believe it or not. I only reviewed, I think, 7 games. Because they were so bad, I couldn't bring myself to do it.
And people used to like them.
In a lot of cases.
Yes, although you'd never guess that now.
Now, through streams, I think I ended up playing like 12 modern games or something. And over the course of the year, I ended up playing 25. I have the Google Doc where I played 25. I probably did stream more than 12. It was probably like 15 to 20. And then I played another number on my own time.
Miracles.
But I can only stand to review 7.
An in-depth analysis of what makes the Tunter's magic so powerful.
Nobody else likes 3D platformers, though. I know. That's just gonna have to be me, dude. Now, if Spyro 4 ever comes out, I'm reviewing it. And even if it gets like 5,000 views, I'll fucking review it. But it's never happening. Crash 4 didn't do that well. I don't think it bombed, but it definitely underperformed compared to the Insane trilogy. And I think the Crash Reignited trilogy sold fine, but again, Toys for Bob, instead of Vicarious Visions, Toys for Bob was given Crash 4, which makes no sense. So we might never get Spyro 4, because they would be the ones who would make Spyro 4. So, what am I doing? Did I get a free upgrade? Is that what happened? Is this a boost? I don't want that. I want, which one is it? Scattershot? Scattershot's the one I use all the time. Yeah, here we go. Wait, how many of these can I just activate all of them? Is there a limit? Okay, I guess I got them all. Okay, I'm just tagging a challenge to upgrade them. I got it. I understand. I get it. Why'd they make Spyro an employee at Subway? What are you talking about? I don't really see the appeal of 3D platformers, like shooting people and learning a story, not jumping around sets. I don't really know how to answer that question. Well, it's not really a question. It's more like a statement. But I don't know how to answer that really. You could ask that of any genre. What's the point of like a strategy game where you're like hovering around, controlling all these individual units? I only want to play the hero or something. You know, you could make any argument for like what is or isn't appealing. I don't know. Exploring around a world, jumping, collecting things. I grew up with it, and I like all those games. Unlike all the traitorous Nintendo fans who only like Mario garbage, even when it's actual garbage. Because almost all the 3D Marios are good. I even kind of like Super Mario 3D World. I even like that game, but like Odyssey was so fucking brain dead and insulting. I hated it.
You're here to read, you say?
No, you don't watch do cable TV, but favorite show. Mine is True Detective, is sometimes Succession. It's a generic answer, but I like the first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones, like, so much. If we're talking sitcoms, Always Sunny is definitely my favorite, without a doubt. God damn it, I don't want to read any more shitty books.
That thing we read, it was written by the first ever Tanta.
And it sounds like there might still be more of them to find.
Wouldn't hurt to learn more. Guess we could keep an eye out.
Yeah, Scorpio, that's pretty much the short version of what I think. Do you like cryptic storytelling games like the Souls games? When it's done well, yes. I think Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne both had pretty interesting lore.
And then the break appeared.
I'm looking forward to when the ADL write an article on me. I don't think there's no way I'm going to reach the level of popularity that would be necessary. Best thing about Mario Odyssey is the movement, best it's ever been. Problem is level design is horrendously boring. The problem with the open world plague. Yeah, pretty much. Tallest 3 things, $2. What's your favorite music genre band? You know, this is a weird answer, but I don't really have one. I mean, I listen to like some metal, some synthwave. I listen to a lot of just top 80s. I think just the 80s music in general had such soul, and it doesn't even matter what the genre is, really. I like most popular 80s music. But in terms of like shit I actually like shit it's this kind of weird thing to say, but I don't think I really like any bands or albums or any of that shit enough where I'm like, no, this is good. Not really. I think what I have said in the past is like Carpenter Brute's album that has the goat skull on it, and I can't remember what it's called. That is pretty solid for synthwave. I think most of the tracks in that are pretty good. But I listen to like video game soundtracks probably more than I listen to actual music, which is fucking funny and stereotypical, but it's true. Look, a kid.
Look at him. He looks like he's standing guard.
That, or he's still petrified after everything that's happened.
Yeah, I guess they do have a pretty keen sense of danger, don't they?
Anarchy Road, is that it? Yeah. Yeah, Perturbator's good too. Yeah, Perturbator's good. What's with these Spyro Subway memes? I must have missed something. Trilogy, I was at it. Okay, Trilogy. I think that's right.
Huh?
Trilogy's right, yeah. I think. Whatever it is. I don't know. I think I tried Nightwish. I wasn't a huge fan.
Oh, you mean this?
I don't want to sound like more of a stereotype, but I don't think I really like metal or rock bands that have a female vocalist. It just doesn't sound right to me. There's a few exceptions. I think there's at least 2 or 3 songs that I like, but I don't know.
Whoa! Does that mean it could turn what you see into pictures of outside support?
Yeah, I guess.
I've only seen drawings of the outside in books. Could you bring us pictures?
I don't see why not. Just don't expect too much, okay? I'm not a great photographer.
I don't know what that is, but thank you. I'm so excited.
Grigori talking and the other dragons in the game talking struck me as rare and charming. When the dragon you're fighting has a cool personality, it adds a lot to a boilerplate fight.
Not worth crap.
Yeah, it's weird, like, some of the background lore to Dragon's Dogma is interesting. The only problem is, due to the nature of the story, it ends up being kind of pointless at the end of the day. I do like that some of the side quests allude to, like, later plot points. Like, off stream, I switched to hard mode with Dollar Store Kratos, and I saved Celine this time, actually finished the quest, and I did the whole, the cabin is burning thing, saved her, brought her to my house, and all that shit. It's funny how that's so ripped from Berserk. It's funny, like, sometimes it's too obvious, where it's like, because I literally just read that part of Berserk, I'm like, they just fucking straight up ripped this from Berserk. There's barely any difference, really.
Yeah.
But that said, the end of that quest is lore to the ending. In case you haven't played the game, I won't spoil it, but it's specifically about, like, the pawns. It reveals a plot element related to the pawns in the ending. So that's a neat touch there. Alright, so now, it looks like the open world is open now, so we'll fuck around in this.
I suggest we make our way to the fortress first. It's not too far from
I don't want to review this game before I get the firepower. I would at least like to get the firepower before I actually make the review, but we'll see what happens. But Earthbound Revelations 1, yeah, it's pretty good. It has some issues, but it's pretty good. And I think the raid mode is pretty cool. I think that's the only thing Revelations 2 did better. Revelation 2's raid mode, especially in co-op, is pretty fun, but it's also way too easy once you figure out, like, the dominant strategy. Basically they have guns that have auto aim on them, but it's not even auto aim. It's bullet magnetism is a trait that guns can have, And so having a sniper rifle with bullet magnetism is like dominant strategy for Revelation 2's raid mode,
will be a good
whereas Revelation 1's is a lot more balanced, at least until the end game. Take picture. Dude, this is the worst fucking trope of modern games. Like, who the... Come on. No one likes this. Okay, is it going to tell me when I locate a subject? I don't know. Is it the arrow? Yeah, okay. There we go. It's stupid. Who cares? Garbage.
That's that.
Guess that'll do.
Oh, I've actually seen Prison School. That's one of the anime I have seen. I like that one dude who... he basically said he prefers ass to titties because, like, titties are like a derivative of ass or something. That being like an actual plot point in the show. That was one of the few times I thought, hey, that's actually good Japanese humor. I don't find Japanese humor very funny, but that was funny. I like that. That was funny. I remember that. So parkour is actually limited by that bottom left meter. How did I not notice that until now? Whatever. Probably because I'm drinking and not paying attention to shitty game. As a Moroccan, I always tell my buddies that you're the only bold, straightforward reviewer with actual moral sense. Thanks. Uh-oh, this seems like a Souls enemy.
That'll do it.
It's Zanzibar, or the Myrmidon of Loss. That's what the meme is. Zanzibar, forgive me.
Ready?
And I fucking missed. Tall Street, thanks $5. Do you plan to do a review of older type games like Oblivion? Do you consider sandbox games a waste of assets as far as the design goes? It's pretty rare that a sandbox adds to a game, I will say that. I mean, it's been a while since I've done old game reviews. I used to do quite a few. My retro games playlist on my channel is actually, I think, about the same size as my modern game ones. Because I used to just review old games whenever there wasn't a modern game I was interested in, but it's been quite a while. Most of those are my old videos that are basically unwatchable. I feel like I'm underpowered to fight this guy, but his moveset is so basic he can't even hurt me, basically.
Ready?
Yeah, all my sports spells are still on recharge, so I'm basically just... I mean, this is fucking boring as shit. Die already. I bet he's weak to fire or something, but there's no point in not killing him right now. I did it. And I got the Ultra Star ranking, S ranking, whatever, because how is he supposed to hurt me? Tall Street, thanks $2. Out of cash, but this should have been a mobile game. Well, thanks. Don't feel pressured to donate. I got enough money from the stream, trust me. Try to throw him off the mountain. That probably would have been more interesting, but you know, I think it as whatever. I got him. You like vocalist? Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. Oh, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. From the Silent Hill band with Akira Yamaoka. She has a fitting gothic somber voice for the Silent Hill games starting Silent Hill 3 The Room onwards. I know Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. I do know her. I remember, I've said this before, I watched the first series of Critical Role, and I couldn't place some of her voice acting roles specifically, but yeah, I do like her voice. I streamed one of the Manhunt games. I actually did play Manhunt 1. I didn't like the controls. I played it on stream. The controls were pretty shitty. It wasn't like a bad game necessarily, but like because of the PS2 graphics, the edginess of it is kind of depleted, you know. I bet I can make it up here. I just gotta. There's gotta be something I can cling on to. Let's try and maybe sit on that crystal. N7, thanks for the $2. You use photo mode in games? Nope. I mean, actually, I have used it a couple times for thumbnails. That's about it. I've gotten lazy, though, in recent times. I don't think I've used it for a thumbnail in probably a year. Come on, I can... No, they're trying to make sure you can't cheese this, it looks like. Whatever, I'm sure I'll get like a continuous parkour move eventually. When am I playing God Hand? Sometime this year. I played Prototype 1 too, yes. I reviewed Prototype 1 actually quite a while ago. Another one of my older reviews. Yeah, Prototype 1's a great game. Boss fights are shitty though, but it's a great game. Prototype 2 is too easy. They streamlined everything, removed a couple of the abilities. They did add the tentacle, which is kind of cool, but the fact that they made every power only consist of one button was definitely a downgrade. Hellquest, thanks for $5. Is this game fun for you? No. No. You guys know I mostly only review mediocre games. You know this. You'll know if I think a game is good, because they'll say it's good, but... no. This is not good. Ruins of Hopstad. I like Metro 2033. I've only played like 2 hours of it. I never played past it. Play Condemned Criminal Origins. That is a good idea. I should. I get around to it.
Didn't think there'd be anything left here. Never mind a book.
And you're going to read it? It's got dead person on it.
Genesis level 2. Oh, I need 76. Jeez. Rhyme. Place a magical trap. Okay. Jonathan Moreno, thanks to the $5. Bro, check out Beast in Black. Metal, synth, Eurobeat, and many songs based on Berserk and a fresh modern take on an old style. Also great content, bro. Thanks. Okay, Beast in Black. I'll have to try and remember that. Sometimes I remember, like, when I'm just, like, looking through Spotify, I'm like, oh, yeah, I remember someone recommended me that band, and I'll check it out. That's an enemy? Oh, yeah, it's a zombie, right. Didn't even look like an enemy. Mars Gundam, thanks for $5. Played The Warriors through PlayStation Plus. Maybe. Is it any good? Dante Curry, thanks for $2. Read the manga Akumetsu. Too base for an anime. What's it about? Akumetsu. So it's a prime magic, right? Yeah, I remember I have that magical trap.
Ready?
React to the Drinker's review of God of War. I'll do that at the end, yeah. At the end of the stream, that's what I'll watch. What do I think about Fratanga plays calling me Islamophobic? I don't give a shit what that attention seeker says. The actual attention seekers are the people who like react to other people who like clearly don't give a fuck. I don't know. Like I've definitely reacted to people on streams and said shit, but it's just the stream shit. I never put any of this in videos because oh shit. Video content. It's just us being edgy on the stream. Wise Gunham, thanks $5. Yes, and it's completely not PC at all. You'll love it. I'll have to try and remember the manga. Is it Akumetsu or something? I'll try to remember. I made the mistake of seeing what Reddit thinks about Synthetic Man. I haven't seen such mean comments since Alpha Omega Sin was on YouTube. Well, I made fun of their favorite corporate product, and you don't understand. That's a crime that should be punishable by death. Tall Street, thanks $2. It's kind of edgelord, but can you do a hatred stream? I mean, is there any point? It's just a top-down shooter where you shoot innocent people. I already know, but I think I actually watched a review of it, and you just kind of like nuke the town and sacrifice yourself at the end. It's just kind of pointless. I don't know. At the end of stream, could we continue the Sephiroth Sword 50 set? Jeez. Maybe. We could give it one more chance, but Jacatario, you're getting to the point where we can't trust any of your recommendations. You might be banned from recommending videos in the future if it's a waste of our time. Alright, let's see. I just want to look at the map if there's like specific shit I should be going after. Did I not even finish Ruins of Hopston? I guess not. I thought I did. It wasn't exactly clear what the hell I was supposed to be looking for. Sleepy, thanks for the 280 Canadian dollars. Have I read Berserk? Feel like you would love it. Yes, I've read not all of it, but I'm in the Hawk of the New Millennium arc. I'll be honest, it's starting to lose me. They kind of all the new magic rules are kind of gay. I feel like Miura got sick of the ultra dark fantasy shit after a certain point. And so he's just kind of putting more high fantasy stuff in. I like the Berserker armor. I think it's pretty cool. It looks cool. This is Zool. Thanks for the $5. Was playing RE2 Remake recently. I couldn't stand the fact that Mr. X couldn't enter safe rooms. It was awkward. What do you think about this? Well, I mean, the thing is, if he could enter safe rooms, it would be super annoying for a lot of people. It was definitely an intentional choice. It would be cool if they had an ultra hard mode or something, where he could enter them. That would be a cool idea. Malakines, thanks for $2. The Warriors is just a modern day Odyssey. Okay. Maybe I'll look into the Warriors. I think I've heard of it. Isn't it like a movie or something? Is it a movie game or are they just unrelated?
Here it comes.
It's an adaptation of a movie by Rockstar. Okay, I see. I get recommended Rockstar games a lot, which shouldn't be too surprising. Obviously, they're extremely popular studio, but I don't know. I'm not like a huge fan of their games, if I'm honest with you. Partially because most of them are sandbox games, which you guys should know by now. I'm not a huge fan of in general, but I'm still willing to try Bully at the very least. Because Bully, at least, is kind of a unique concept. Yeah, movie and a game, yeah. Well, break zombie. I don't care about the lore. Is there something else I'm supposed to do in this zone? Okay, am I? I don't know, it's hard to say. It just said scout the area. Maybe there's more loot? What's the appeal of the Resistance games franchise, and is it like Jagged Edge more serious edgy, or is it like Stalker? Akumetsu is a kind of political action thriller. Now, Resistance is it's basically an alternate history alien invasion FPS. It's just kind of like a linear action FPS series. The first two are anyway. Resistance 3 has a little bit of Ratchet and Clank in it, which is fitting given it's developed by Insomniac. And Resistance 3 is my favorite one for that reason, because it has guns that upgrade as you use them, just like Ratchet and Clank. And I think that's just a really good idea for video games, period. It makes for a good progression system. But if you like aliens, you like alternate history stuff, I don't think the alternate history is really a huge element, though, from what I remember. It has co-op. If you like co-op, split-screen co-op, Resistance has it. It's not like an amazing... Have I uploaded Smash Stream? No. No. I keep getting asked that a lot, but it's like, do people really care? It's not a big... I don't know. It's not a big deal. I genuinely think you're too positive to modern games, even though people say you're too negative. What are your thoughts on that? Well, Schneck, you sound like my brother, is what you sound like. My brother fucking hates video games at this point. But now he's playing RuneScape during his free time. So, you know. I would take his opinions with a grain of salt. Schneck is Synth, bro. It sounds like it. If you like Berserk, you should read my favorite manga, Vinland Saga. The anime's second season is going right now. It's really good. I have heard of Vinland Saga.
Gotta get a good anime.
Yeah, I might check it out after I finish Berserk. I wouldn't mind just, you know, watching anime or reading manga every once in a while. As long as it's something without a lot of shitty anime tropes in it.
Nice.
Passable.
I heard of Mag. That was like that multiplayer PS3 game with like 100+ players, right? Kind of an interesting concept, but you know, an online only game that you sell on disc, obviously a mistake for when it gets shut down. Minute World, thanks for $5. What's up? Are you into emulation? Have you heard of RPCS3, the PS3 emulator? Yeah, I do emulate games on occasion.
Massacre to me.
I have not fucked with any PS3 emulators though, because I own most of the games I like already on PS3, so I miss when I cared about physical. I really don't care about it as much anymore.
You're fucking kidding!
Well, don't just stand there.
Man, that magic trap is actually good. You should be able to destroy a crate in like one shot. Cool saw. Effects of signature purple magic. Purple is the one I have, right? Yeah, looks like it. I don't see the effect. It only looks like it's by 1 point. 1.8, that's fucking nothing. This is killing me. It is tempting to just play like some chill game and say fuck this. It seems like mostly everyone else is sick of this too anyway. I mean, I've lost 400 viewers since... Yeah, well, I always lose a bunch of viewers when I leave for a break, but still, you know. Ranger Boo plays terrible games. Thanks for $2. Give Vagabond a read. Think you'll like it. What's Vagabond about? Just go to bed.
We need to get out of here.
Bro, I won't be able to fall asleep for like 4 more hours at least. Usually more than that even.
Here it comes.
Come on, hit the trap. Getting demoralized. Game got boring after you turned off the amazing quippy Marvel dialogue. This is the problem with democracy. You just pointed it out. Democracy ruined the quippy shittiness. What do you think about Justin Roiland being fired from Rick and Morty? It's not like Rick and Morty has been good in like,
So how come
you
you
know,
came to Athia back
multiple
whenever that
years
was?
at this point.
What do you mean?
You said you came here from somewhere else, right? How come?
I suppose you could say I was sent here as a messenger. But by the time I arrived, things between the Tontos had deteriorated to the point where they had no desire to listen. They didn't want to hear what I had to say, so they silenced me.
Is anyone
So they
gonna
turned you into a
finish
cuff?
this? Could anyone
That
even finish
sucks.
this? Who I don't care about Cuff. Fuck Cuff.
Alright, let's take this photo.
Let's take another photo for my Instagram. Ooh. That's way too zoomed out. Cryptic, thanks $5. After about 6 hours, when you get more spells and all the games, I give me not as good as Infamous 5's LMAO. I think I get what you meant by the second half of that. But yeah, it's like who... Look, I played the demo. They gave you fire spells. It still was just kind of a clusterfuck of shit. Like, who cares? This is fucking stupid. I'm sure Final Fantasy 15 was better than this. This is just like, they didn't know what to do. They had no idea what to do. See, now stream someday. I don't feel like playing it again. It has the same problem Silent Hill 2 has, where to get the true ending, you have to play the game in kind of a stupid way that you would never play it in. Let's break the game a little. Do you guys know a way to break it? Can I clip through walls? Apparently, Griffin Gaming loves Final Fantasy 13 or 12 and 15. I never played any of those, and I'm glad I didn't. Poofy, thanks to 10 bucks. This is what happens when democracy. You want me to bring the clips back? Probably all the people who voted for less clips have left anyway, so I can just turn all the clips back on. I don't believe in democracy anymore anyway. Anyway, hi. We're turning it on to hi. Quip all the time.
This looks so different from Jermaine.
Madness is like a fingerprint. No two alike. As unique as the individual mind it springs from.
The fact that your stamina and your shield are the same resource is very annoying. Very annoying. Why would they think that's a good idea? Alright, what other spell can we get? Guys, this is starting to break me. This is gonna be a very half-assed review. This is gonna be very half-assed. It's like, who gives a fuck about this game anyway? I'm dying. I'm dying. Watch responding the worst. Yeah, it's about me. I already know, and I don't care. Am I gonna play Tom Cart? Yes. It's boring to watch this. I'm tempted to turn it off. The thing is, though, I mean, I definitely have enough footage to make a review, but the problem with YouTube is that they incentivize you to make longer and longer videos. I think that's a small part of also why my Last of Us reviews haven't been as popular, is because watch time is lower because the reviews are shorter, and I don't want to stretch them beyond, like, what I really have things to say. YouTube incentivizes just fucking talking about jack shit nothing. That's one of the few things I can kind of compliment Critical Drinker for, is that most of the videos are on the shorter side. He says the most important things of what needs to be said, but that is generally not algorithm friendly. Making 6-hour CinemaSins videos is much more algorithm friendly. I'm sure. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, fucking. Whatever. What retro games do I have plans to stream in the future? Retro being defined as pre-2011. Armored Core. I don't know. God Hand. Probably some other ones. I don't fucking know. Watch the 6-hour videos. Over 2 million people, but probably not for the entire thing. I'm referring to Mahler's Doctor Strange 2 review is what I was referring to. Am I gonna play Transformers Reactivate? I mean, it didn't even show any gameplay. Like, I don't know, maybe? I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. I think I'm gonna have to quit this garbage. I mean, at what point?
Got some time to kill. Could read.
At what point is it just a waste of time to play any more of this? You know what I mean? Where it's like, well, let me tell you all the ways in which this is shit. I only had to waste 20 hours of my life to do it. It's like, what? I've been playing this. Fuck, I haven't even been playing this 5 hours. I haven't even been playing this 5 hours. That's mind blowing. Why are modern games so bad? Why are they so bad? Game has suffered an unbelievable downgrade. Watch the first teaser trail to understand. Yep, that's another thing that's pretty much every modern game. I have played Pac-Man World 2. Though I don't think I ever finished it. I played it as a kid. Why private the stream? I guess not. I don't even fucking care. People can find my shitty, like, telling the truth about political grifters if they want. I don't give a shit. The amount of degenerate sellout fucking asshole piece of shit. I'm literally like, do I continue? Do I actually continue? Fucking hell. Maybe I'll put it up to a vote. I'll just put it up to a vote if we keep going. Oh, whoops. Accidentally hit Q&A. Started pull. 44 Mag Deagle. Thanks for the 280 Canadian dollars. If you quit this trash, play something else. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to see the Critical Drinker review to see what he said about me. But, first, God. This is fucking Saints Row all over again. Except with Saints Row, I played it for like another, I think, 10 hours after the stream. I don't know if I can do this to myself. This is so fucking boring. At least Callisto felt like we were going somewhere. You know, like I knew the ending was in sight. I don't have New Vegas installed on this computer. I was thinking of porting over you know, all my mods and shit, because I took a look at a docs list, and it looks like most of my mods are compatible with the Frontier, so we could just continue with Epstein and do the Frontier with all my shit. What's the longest YouTube video I've ever watched? Probably the Dylan the Night Owls AVGN thing. That was like 6 hours or close. It was pretty close, 6 hours. I enjoyed it. It was pretty good. He's an autist, but you know, the video is still pretty enjoyable. What happened to my COD Vanguard video? Can you put on your Rumble account? Is my stream not in the archive? Because I never reviewed the game, if that's what you're saying. I never reviewed it. Viewers literally pay for his game and he can't finish it weak. Playing crappy games is easier than getting a real job. That is true, but if you guys don't want to see it, then why would I keep playing it? Already saved this to my watch list in case you unlist the VOD. Very fun drunk stream. Yeah. Anomaly is free? Never heard of Anomaly. What is it? You should make a giant list of games that you recommend. I'm a Zoomer who hasn't played a ton. I'd appreciate something like that. I was thinking of doing my top 20 favorite games somewhere at some point after I hit 100,000. I don't know when, but I do want to talk about my top 20 favorite games of all time. Well, I'm not going to play Puppeteer this stream. I think I might play Puppeteer on a later stream. Yeah, it's looking like no. Think I'd ever go back to Fallout 1? Possibly. Possibly. I don't know on stream or not, but... Yeah, Ender Tot, that's what I was talking about. I was planning on playing the uncensored version of Fallout the Frontier, because someone sent it to me a while ago. I just tried. Yeah, Dark Messiah Might and Magic. That'll probably be another game I stream this year. Kill Dragon's Dogma again. I was gonna do that at the end of this video. Cause just like, I don't think this will be that long otherwise. And so to pad the length of the video, I'll just talk about Dragon's Dogma for 5 to 10 minutes. God, it sucks. I mean, I'm glad you guys voted no. I remember when I played Saints Row, it was much closer than this. Alright, so 354 upvotes. Or upvotes. Votes, period. I gotta pee again anyway, so I'm just gonna pee while it's going. I'm sure it'll stay no. I highly doubt it'll swap. But I'll just leave it up, I guess, because I have to pee anyway. I don't even want to fucking see this, but whatever. I already agreed to seeing it. Is it on? I guess it's on his second channel. Lives up to the hype. Yeah, okay.
You know, hype can...
Another 12-minute game review. I'm sure it'll be very well done. Very well. Oh, I still had that. The fucking leak image for... No. The fuck? This one? Yeah, this is it. Alright. I missed the super chat. Let me scroll up. Ranger Boo plays terrible games. $65. I'm a modder for New Vegas. Was almost recruited for the Frontier. The original script was a verbatim copy of Modern Warfare 2. I was saying that's an exaggeration. But from what I have seen of the Frontier, I know that the NCR shit was just a fucking Call of Duty campaign, which is kind of hilarious. God, I really don't want to watch this, but we're gonna fucking do it anyway. Drinker's Horizon Forbidden West review was awful, so I expect another awful review.
You know, hype can be one hell of a drug. On the one hand, it's great to get excited for new things, build in anticipation for what should hopefully be an awesome experience. On the other hand, hype can also lead to unreasonably high expectations that reality often struggles to live up to, just like going on a Tinder date. And the disappointment that follows can start to weigh on a man's soul after a while. So when people started hailing God of War Ragnarok as the best game, not just of last year but possibly its entire generation, I was understandably skeptical. In fact, it actually put me off playing the thing for a month or so because I wanted to wait until the hype had died down and I could just enjoy the thing at my own pace. And now that I've played it from start to finish and seen almost everything that the Nine Realms has to offer,
It's crazy how
what the hell did I
unengaging the
think?
combat
I'm pleased to
looks.
say that the hype was mostly justified. God of War Ragnarok is a fantastic experience with challenging and rewarding gameplay, gorgeous graphics, superb voice acting, and a story that manages to be both epic in scale and also deeply personal and reflective. And apart from a few minor gameplay gripes that I'm going to get into shortly, I'd strongly recommend it to anyone looking for a decent adventure to keep them busy for 40 or 50 hours. Anyway, grab your blades of chaos and let's shed some light on this story. So Ragnarok is set about 3 years after the events of the previous God of War game. Kratos and his son Atreus have been living together in Midgard, keeping their heads down and trying to avoid Freya, who's understandably still sore about the whole
God of War 3, Atreus needs HRT. I just want to
killing her son thing from the last game. God, some people just can't move on. Atreus is older now, and the more powerful and independent-minded he becomes, the more it brings him into conflict with his controlling father. Unfortunately, things take a turn for the worse when Odin shows up one day with his son Thor to strike a bargain with Kratos. Both sides know that Ragnarok is on the way, the climactic final battle destined to bring about the destruction of the Nine Realms and the fall of the gods. Naturally, Odin's not too keen for this to happen, so he presents Kratos with an offer. Stay the hell out of his way and they'll have no beef with each other. And well, Kratos handles this kind of diplomacy about as well as you might expect. So the race is on for father and son, first to find a way of changing the...
I find it funny he plays that. That clip just looks cartoonish, especially given like the general portrayal of Kratos and the rest of the game. It just look at it, like him just I want to play that back. Just his fucking face. I mean, it's like supposed to be badass, but he just
is on for father and son, first to find a way of changing the prophecy.
Why are you
avoiding
playing
the
this clip
destruction that's
here?
gonna come with Ragnarok, and then later when
See,
war becomes
it just shows how like Drinker is proof that you don't need to edit your videos in any sensical way whatsoever. What do these clips have anything to do with what he's talking about? First, he plays a clip from when you go find the Norns or whatever, the fates of the Norse mythology, which has nothing to do with what he's saying. Now it's showing Surtur from the end of the game, which also has nothing to do with what he's saying. I mean, why does editing even a thing? Why does anyone edit a video? But it's not like EFAP would call out this. They would call out my video for doing a vaguely similar thing, but this is way worse.
Unexpected alliances bring old enemies together, and betrayals threaten to tear friends apart. And at the center of it all is the increasingly strained relationship between Kratos and Atreus as they strive to either change their fates or meet them head on, each keeping secrets and telling lies, and making difficult decisions that could change the outcome of the entire war. Honestly,
except it didn't. Except it made absolutely no difference what any of them did to the plot of the story. Gee, did you notice that the prophecy pretty much just happened anyway, 1-to-1, with no real consequences for any of the changes? I just leave that out, I guess. Kind of an important plot, a plot point. God, yeah, I know they're buddies. That was the point I was making. MVDCC. Just call out your perceived enemies who really have nothing to do with you, especially when they don't even have 100,000 subs. But, when your 1.5 million sub buddy who you're grifting off of and pretending to be, like, anti-SJW and show up on, like, 3 different podcasts or whatever the fuck, fucking everyone is gay. All you motherfuckers are gay as fuck. And I want to use more harsh words than that, but I'm not allowed to. So I'll just say that.
I was talking about every aspect of this game's story, the excellent character development woven into the narrative.
No. Excellent character development. This guy, oh my, Drinker is such a piece of shit. Holy, I'm hating this guy more by the second. There's no character development. What the fuck are you talking about? Did you play a different game? This is such bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the shilling. I can't take it. Show the scripts. The fucking show your fucking contract, whatever you signed, who's paying you, you fuck. This is just, you're just lying. You're just fucking lying.
Of deception and revelation that gradually brings about a clearer understanding, and the fascinating exploration of the nature of fate and destiny, whether events really are.
No, oh my god, no, this is literally just lies. This is literally, I almost can't watch the rest of this, and not just because I'm drunk, but just like, this is retarded. You're just saying things, they're not even true. Oh my god. You know what, I have no problem with people saying my review's bad or whatever for like saying, oh, I stretched certain events of my retelling, or I just didn't tell it favorably or something. This is literally the opposite, where you're giving the game every credit to the point where it's literally not true. There's nothing deep about this story whatsoever. It's a fucking Marvel movie. I don't even know if I can make it to the point where he throws shade at me, because this is so awful. But it doesn't matter, because he's 1.5 million subs, and that's, at least a couple 100,000 dick suckers who are not gonna, give any opposing opinion to the popular YouTuber. Whoa there, Critical's a writer, bro. Yeah, a writer of discount Tom Clancy novels, if I remember correctly. He just writes shitty war fiction that's, I mean, I haven't read it, but the point is, he's writing, like, discount Tom Clancy novels, as if that's, like, some kind of accomplishment in this day and age. Fucking, like, Jeremy from Achievement Hunter has written and published a book, as if that's as if that means anything. So don't even go there. Don't even fucking go there. We'll see how much more I can tolerate of these fucking lies.
Are predetermined, or whether our belief in them is what makes them real. But I think it's
okay. I'm only gonna address this one more time. The game flat out tells you that fate is a lie. That is not complex. That is not deep. That does not leave questions for the viewer. There's no death of the author component to that. The game tells you literally what it means. That is not deep or interesting. What the fuck?
That for a game centered around a big angry bald man who uses giant wrist-mounted swords to tear people in half, God of War Ragnarok is a pretty fucking interesting story filled
No,
with
it
even
isn't.
more interesting characters.
No,
I mean,
no,
it's kind of
no.
amazing to think that we started off with this.
Wretched beast! I know who it is you serve. Return to your master. Tell the God of War I am his no longer.
And ultimately ended up with this.
Loki will go.
Okay. Okay, he's a retard. You didn't play the original games. Kratos literally kills himself in the beginning of the game. That is more emotional depth than any of the games after that. He was tortured so much by killing his own family that he kills himself. That is... Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... He didn't play them. You didn't... Just say you didn't play them. It's okay. Like, you can just say you didn't play them. Like, you don't have to pretend. What a fucking hack. You know, and... Oh, I'm so within an inch. I'm so close to saying my favorite word, the F slur, because that's what he is. He's absolutely just being like, you know, a monkeypox-ridden, AIDS-ridden, bowel parasite spreading, you know, bend over for corporations, you know, person. I don't think I can make it through this. This is way worse than the Horizon Forbidden West video, because it's just lies. It's just lies. This is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you. If a single person watching this stream right now still believes that Drinker is anti-woke, anti-SCW, any of that, the message. This game is made by people who love the message. I showed that at the Game Awards. I've looked, fucking Anthony Birch wrote for this shit, who's an open cuckold. Like, fucking, I'm losing it. I can't take this anymore. If there's any, I hate lies. It's just, that is just one of those things that's inherent to being a schizo, is you hate the deception. The obvious fucking deception. This is his second channel, which has 320,000. Look at how many subs his main channel has. He's like 1.5 million. Well, yeah, 1.59 million subs. You think that is against the wokeness? You think someone would get 1.5 million views on YouTube being anti-woke? There's no hope for you if you still think that. You're out of your fucking mind. Drinker, like many film-oriented people, doesn't have well-developed tastes in other media. As we have to understand, film buffs tend to gravitate towards cinematic games for obvious reasons. Yes, but the story in and of itself is not even that interesting. It's not that different from a fucking Marvel movie. Like, but even without the build-up, though, really. Because we went from God of War 2018, where you just kind of kill Baldur, you kill Thor's sons, that's it, to, oh, suddenly the apocalypse is happening and everyone needs to die. That's not proper build-up. Infinity War had how many movies building up to it? This is not earned in any way, and the story's not interesting. Like, he's fucking lying, because he knows, this is, honestly, Sony might have not given him a dime. It's not even that. He just saw, okay, where did the public lean toward? Oh, the Sony fanboys, who are the vocal minority that dominates any discussion about games on their platform, loves the game to death, and dislikes bombs any game criticizing it. Okay, so I'm going to pick the safe option and just pretend the game's really deep and amazing. Because he is a grifter. All these people are grifters. They do not care about you or your plight at all. They don't. This is just another way to make money. It's a small bubble, because anyone who actually believes in anything says things way too controversial to make any fucking money. And I'm pretty sure it's against YouTube's terms of service, but I've already showed you how much money I make. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Now, if I did like 2 sponsorships a month, I'd probably make way more money. I would make way more. But people don't like the sponsorships, and I can't blame them, because I have a brand based on honesty, which is evident by all my various rants about other people's dishonesty. But I don't make a lot in ad revenue. I don't. I would never lie about that for even a second. I could show you how much money I made off of the fucking first Last of Us video. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. What did Drinker say about me? I don't know. Let's just fucking skip to the end of the video. Because that's what people wanted me to react to, right? I don't know how far it is. We'll see.
And that Ragnarok is somehow a woke game, and honestly,
I skipped to the right
people
part.
get turned off by a game that doesn't seem to want to let them play it. There also
Okay, we'll skip a little bit further.
Cutscene, or even worse, forces you to watch 500th time. Another thing that jumped out at me about this game was the pacing, in that the first couple of hours are definitely the hardest to plow through. Not because they're challenging or difficult, but because the game won't let you fucking play them. I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand there's a lot of story and character to set up, but honestly, those first few hours feel like you're given control for a couple of minutes at a time before the game throws you into another extended cutscene. Or even worse, forces you to walk down a fixed path while scripted dialogue plays out, where your control is so limited that it might as well just be a movie. Honestly,
now notice how he put this 10 minutes into the video, so most of the people who will watch this will never see this part. If I guarantee you, if in all my videos if I did all the positives first and then the negatives afterward, all my like-dislike ratios would be much higher, because guess what? For YouTube videos, the watch time decreases massively after the first minute. It's something like over 30% of people stop watching after the first minute. So, let's just save my few criticisms for the game for the end of the video to make it look like I'm a real critic. Alright, let's keep going.
We were past this whole walking simulator crap, but apparently not. Like I say, this is really just a temporary thing, and the game opens up once you've churned...
That's not true. That's not even true anyway. I already know where he's going with this, but he's still wrong. Wolf Ion says, thanks to the $2. I don't know why video games get a pass on woke. Because they make more money than Hollywood, and it's just that there's no established group of people who are anti-woke. Let's say I wasn't a misanthropic introvert who hates everybody or whatever. If I was a normal person who is extroverted, who had a network of other YouTubers that I linked up with, and we all hated wokeness in video games, and let's say that network blew up to cumulatively 3 million subs amongst 5 to 10 people, then people would suddenly be anti-woke. But there is no network in the gaming space for that. Now, for film and comic books, there absolutely is, but there just isn't for video games. I couldn't point to you an exact reason. That's just what it is. That's just reality.
Through that initial segment, so it's not a huge issue for me, but first impressions do count, and I can imagine more than a few people getting turned off by a game that doesn't seem to want to let them play it. There also seems to be this weird implication floating around that Ragnarok is somehow a woke game, and honestly, I just don't get it. Either I'm missing something that other people are clearly seeing, or they might be projecting things that aren't actually there. I never once got the feeling that the game was trying to crowbar in some clumsy and inappropriate political ideology to its story, or elevate certain characters at the expense of others. Yeah, female characters like Freya and Thrud are depicted as powerful warriors that can hold their own even against someone like Kratos, because they're literal gods, but they're also complex, flawed, and
Kratos kills gods for breakfast. Freya is not flawed. Cursing your son with immortality because you love him is not a character flaw. Someone who analyzes film might know what a character flaw is. That is not a character flaw. That is a mistake. Characters make mistakes, even perfect characters, even if the writers might argue that it's not a mistake, make mistakes. A character flaw is different from a mistake. I probably should have said that in my original video, but I didn't think I needed to explain something like that, you know. But whatever.
And well-written individuals in their own right, and by the end, Freya doesn't just respect Kratos, she defers to him. The only thing I could possibly...
That's a lie. That's a lie. Do you want to post evidence of that? of Freya deferring to Kratos, because I seem to remember multiple lines in the game of her constantly challenging his authority. There's literally a line in my review where she says she can take him. Now, it was, slightly in jest. Obviously, it was supposed to be a playful little line, but it shows what the writers really think, that this fucking Vanir god, who really has no reason to be nearly as powerful as she is. Kratos killed an entire pantheon of gods. Fucking no problem, but she's a match for him. Retard. I'm just gonna say retard. Like, you might as well just say it at this point.
Possibly come up with that people might take issue with is Angraboda, who looks a bit out of place in a story that's all about Norse mythology.
Okay, at least you point that out.
Interdimensional realm travel, wildly exotic landscapes, cultures, different races, and even species, a few characters with different skin tones is probably the least unusual thing you're gonna see.
Okay, yep, see? There, he said it with his own words. If it's fantasy, it's completely fine to shit on white culture. That's what he said in other words. And you are a fucking weasel if you try and argue otherwise. You're a fucking weasel, pathetic slime ball. That is basically what he just said. There you go. I'm just saying.
And it's not like she's even used to make some awkward point about contemporary social issues.
See, here we go. This is what they say every time. If there's any subtle propaganda, the so-called people on your side will just argue it's not there at all. If it's not screaming it in your fucking face because you're an idiot, then it's not there. See, this is the problem. They don't have a problem with wokeness at all if it's done subtly. You could have subtle communist propaganda in any game you want. Subtle racial supremacy, subtle whatever. Well, unless it was white supremacy, then people would sniff it out like a fucking hound dog easily. With it would never be stated in the game, and people would easily make the argument for it. But if it's anything else, God, disgusting. Ranger Boo plays terrible games, $65. Mahler said on Real BBC there is no white culture. I know. I read. Like I said, I read the Kiwi Farms thread. He got that from Sargon, by the way. Mahler doesn't even have original thoughts on politics. He gets them from Sargon, and we all know Sargon is a fucking... I mean, he's a grifter, but he's not just a grifter. He's like the smuggest motherfucker. I'm so ashamed that I used to watch him. The funny thing is like he's kind of like backpedaled on a lot of that, but not explicitly. He still pretends he's a centrist, but... he's gone way harder on the anti-SJW stuff on podcasts The Lotus Eaters. So I don't even know why he pretends at this point, but, most of Mahler's idea of real politics is stolen from Sargon.
Just a character who's there to fill you in on some backstory, and that's pretty much it. I guess my point here is that while it's important to call out divisive identity politics in media, it doesn't mean that it exists everywhere. And if you start trying to...
See, here we go. It's evidence of the Overton window shifting. I will allow this to continue, but it's literally what I talked about in my most recent video. M Nemesis, thanks to $10. Okay, well, TBH, it's okay to put different race colors in fantasy, but it has to make sense. The whole Angraboda in God of War looking the way she doesn't make sense story-wise. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. There have been like Middle Eastern, very occasionally African races in fantasy worlds before, but they were from a different land. It was always explained, like even Berserk. The fucking Kushan, right? They're like some sort of India and Middle Eastern hybrid, and they're from a different land and they control a vast empire. Different land looks different, right? This is just out of fucking nowhere.
Find it where it doesn't really exist, it just becomes a witch hunt that spoils your enjoyment of stuff you might otherwise end up loving. Sometimes...
No Bite 97, thanks $2. He said the opposite in his Rings of Power video. This is what I'm trying to tell you. He has no consistent beliefs. It's all about what does the public opinion think. All he does is parrot the public opinion. I just said it in my fucking Last of Us Episode 2 video.
It's okay
not calling out him
that
specifically.
Productions
but
can just be, well, good. And ultimately, that's exactly what Ragnarok is for me. It's a game that successfully broadens out its narrative to explore events from different perspectives and offers up a more thoughtful...
God, you know, it's funny. The more videos I watch of his, the more I realize, like, his shit doesn't... Like, he says the vaguest, smart-sounding... It reminds me of Lex Friedman, kind of, where these people find a way of speaking that sounds intelligent but says nothing. You know what I mean? But people don't point it out because they're fucking dumb. And all you have to do is look at the like-dislike ratio to know, like, there's almost no one disliking this because he's just jerking off a game people like. You could say the dumbest shit in the world, but if you're liking something other people like, you won't get dislikes. Because that's everything is Reddit now. Everything is Reddit, you know? Ashley 47207 blah 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 blah. Thanks to the $5. Problem with non-gamers like drinkers, if you call them out, they'll just deflect by calling you a nerd with too much time on your hands. Yeah, says the guy who dedicated his career to talking about TV and shit. That's fucking nerd. Lex is a good soul. He's just kind of slow. Not true. Not even slightly true. Not only is he Jewish, and he actually is. He's a Ukrainian Jew, but he's the most astroturfed person on YouTube, period, where if you listen to any podcast content, autoplay will lead to him eventually. Watch Dead Space remake Misguided Criticism by the British Runner. It's not even out yet. Why the hell would that even be a video? Have I seen Tech Lead's video on Lex Friedman? It was pretty fun. No. Watch Seth's... Actually, RQ, I think I did see that video. That's the one about the gay porn game where you can recruit dudes. It's like an RPG, right? Pretty sure I saw that. Anyway, maybe I will watch something else. What do I want to watch? He only speaks badly when it's a ridiculous woke like Saints Row or Velma. When it's more disguised woke with God of War or Horizon, he speaks well. That's what I'm saying. He just parrots the public opinion. His content isn't good, guys. It's just not. Look, you're free to like him, but I mean, you can't deny what I'm saying. You just can't. And look, I'm saying this, I swear to God, I'm not saying this just to say this. I don't care if you don't like my God of War video. There are issues with it. I acknowledge that. It wasn't just like a cope. Like, the video has problems. I pump out videos to get into the algorithm. If I had spent more time on it, certain parts of it would be better. Like, have more examples, be better written, or whatever. This is awful. This is actually an awful review. But again, because you parrot public opinion, you don't get dislikes. Well, whatever. I'll be the 197th dislike, though. I have noticed the dislike extension under reports dislikes, at least going by my own metrics. I often have much more dislikes than what the dislike extension has. But that being said, it's Critical Drinker, so I'm sure he doesn't have that many dislikes. Rangers Freedom, thanks to the $2 and the GG controller emote. You're guaranteed banned this year, dude. You're too based. Start shilling, subscribe, start making Odyssey channel. If I get banned, I will move to another platform. Honestly, I wouldn't even be opposed to like getting a contract with Rumble, depending on what the terms of the contract were. I'm not giving up on online content. I'm too far into it now. If I had been banned in my first year, maybe even my second year, but not my third year, in February, it'll have been my third year making content. Been doing it for 3 years, almost. You damn well know if the new God of War games went to Africa instead of delving into Norse stuff, the devs would have never had a single non-black character. Yeah. I guarantee if they made an Egypt game, most of them would be black, even though historically Egyptians weren't even black. I mean, some of them were, but not like, it wasn't like people think. Did you know the part in the Seth video where he called out homophobia? I don't know. I probably wasn't paying that much attention. Start a Discord server. There's a fan Discord. I don't want an official Discord server. I've explained why a few times. I backed up my vids. They're on Rumble. Is there a place to follow me for updates in the event I get the Zuck? I do need to set up a way where if I get shut down, you guys know about it. I was thinking of using Twitter, but, you know, I hate Twitter, so I don't know. Deeper State, thanks to $2. React to the 2A video, the Second Amendment video. I'll link in the chat. Maybe. What we try not to do explicit politics here. I know I talked about the Daily Wire thing, but it was relevant to what I was talking about. Do I think Internet Historian is based? He might be our guy. Possibly. I don't really watch a lot of his shit. I watch some of his shit. He could be, yeah. I'm still going. You started streaming right before I had to get ready for work. Well, yeah, it's 11:10 here, so I usually quit around midnight Eastern Standard, so it'll probably be the same. No, I'm not going to use Instagram. I missed multiple super chats. Let me scroll back up. NP, thanks to $2. Game of Thrones used to make sense with races, not in House of the Dragon. Yeah, I didn't even watch House of the Dragon because I was just like, this doesn't look that good. Aurelianus, thanks for the $2. For the liquor fund, stay based and fun-filled. Thanks. What nationalities do I descend from? My mother's side is directly from Italy. My father's side is a mixture of like Anglo stuff, like Scottish and Irish. It's okay, Sam. I'm up. 1 second. I'm gonna put Sammy on my bed. They all shilled House of the Dragon. Yeah, this is why I don't trust anything, because all these fucks say the same exact thing. And the problem is, I don't even know who to discredit, because, like, I don't know, what's his face? Nerdrotic could be legit. It's just he's, like, kind of, like, boomer-ish. Not really boomer. I don't think he's old enough to have an excuse to not engage in some shit, but by choice, he's not a gamer, right? So he doesn't understand how fucked it is. He only knows from his grifter buddies, but he might be a grifter too. I don't fucking know. I don't really watch him. I pick up on these things after watching these people when I notice they don't have consistent positions on certain things. That's always the giveaway, is when people slip up and say something inconsistent from their other beliefs. But the problem is normies are incredibly oblivious and they don't notice this shit when it's obvious to somebody like me. No, I'm agnostic. Leon Scott Kennedy, I've said that a few times. Yang Ya's the worst. Yeah, we've known that for a long time, though. Yang Ya exposed himself a long time ago. Well, Tux, you'd have to say what the rest of your racial whatever to know if you're white. I don't know. Never thought about Telegram. Possibly. I don't know. If it comes to it. I'm lazy as hell, guys. You know this. I don't want to watch any political shit, guys. I might just chill. I know I keep playing Dragon's Dogma. Maybe I'll play something else instead. I don't know. We could even just play the shitty Berserk Dynasty Warriors game for a bit. Just the idea is just to chill, because I don't feel like talking about politics for the millionth fucking time at the end of my streams. Maybe I could play Dead Space 2 hardcore mode for a little bit or something. Just see how far I can go without dying. Even though I'm a little drunk. I don't know. What else I have installed? Play Spark the Electric Jester. I actually never finished Spark the Electric Jester 3. I should have. I don't know. Monster Rancher 2. Don't have it installed on this computer, but I want to get back to it. Play the several. Ah, fuck it, Jackateria. We'll give you. This is your third strike. This is your third strike. If it doesn't get funny, then no, I'm not taking any more video suggestions from you since you're very desperate to see for us to see this. At this point, I'm just curious because just because of how many times you've said it. So I think we're about 4 minutes in.
Even have any.
Yep. I'll scroll back to the beginning of this joke though, just so that we have context. And of course, it's not even showing up. Come on. There it is. Yeah, Leonard Magnum, I'll play Puppeteer eventually. I swear I will. I don't know if it'll be soon, but it's been in my backlog. I just kind of forgot about it.
Big Smoke? More like Big Joke.
This character's name doesn't make any sense at all, since his character doesn't revolve around smoke, and he doesn't even have any smoke-related powers either. In fact, all the characters here have names that are weird and make no sense. The characters' names so far are CJ, of course, Big Smoke, Sweet, and Ryder, which is spelled wrong for some reason. I've already talked about Carl and Big Smoke, but let's talk about the other two. First we have Sweet, Carl's brother, which is an ironic name since he is always in a sour mood. He is the rudest out of all of them, always being loud and annoying, and he keeps bullying Carl, his own brother. Then we have Ryder, who is always swearing and saying bad words, and is of course also really mean to Carl. These three characters we've been introduced to on Grove Street are all dressed in green, and they are all rude, even to each other. This game is extremely lazy with their characters. You wanna know why?
It's because they are all pretty much the same character.
Imagine if in Final Fantasy VII, everyone looked and acted exactly like Barrett. Now, don't get me wrong, Barrett is an amazing character and a great character design, but we don't need more of him.
One is enough.
Not only are all these four characters pretty much the same, but they are all unpleasant and rude to each other. No loyalty whatsoever.
Oh. That sounded awful. Why did my Sony stereo system start playing? And that music was awful. Well, that was strange.
We then start doing tasks for Ryder and other characters. But why are we doing this? Shouldn't we solve the ghost problem first? Did the game already forget about it?
Say, if you weren't here for the last time I watched this, he made a joke about ghosts, which was the only kind of funny thing. Because CJ was having like memories or something.
What are they even saying? Half of the time when these characters talk, you can barely understand them. This is beyond just bad writing, it's all just nonsense.
If it wasn't clear already, this game has a huge problem in its messaging. All the characters are rude, use foul language, and have unhealthy lifestyles.
It's a game that...
Alright. So, fuck. It's only been 2.5 more minutes. God damn it. It's just not there. Like, there's something there, but this guy needs to work on his delivery. I understand what he's going for, but it's just not that funny. It's not that funny. 2 minutes. Fucking Jacaterio, this is your last fucking chance. 8 minutes, 30 seconds is what we're going to.
Encourages bad behaviors, like overeating.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
They are literally promoting unhealthy lifestyles. This would be you if you decide to take advice from this game. Just look at Ryder. He eats at the pizza place all the time because the guy at the register recognizes him.
Fast food is very unhealthy for you. Don't be like Ryder.
The whole cast of this game is extremely unlikable, and anyone normal shouldn't be charmed by them in the slightest. But the characters here do not only promote bad behavior and unhealthy lifestyles.
I'm going to need to stop the review for a moment to talk about something very serious. Now, I consider myself to be a very enlightened individual who is tolerant to all kinds of people. But it's time to look at this objectively. It is games like this that make certain groups look very bad. And after you play them, you don't have a positive view on the people belonging to that group.
I am personally even more disgusted by people like them after playing the...
Yusuk, I don't even know how to say that. Thanks for the 20 DKK. Have you ever watched Midget Gay Triple X? No.
This game. All these people seem to do is harm others and beat up and steal from innocent people and sometimes even kill them. And they are even doing the same to each other, always shooting each other and don't know how to behave. They are loud and noisy, and society would be better off without these people, and they should be sent off somewhere else. And it's also statistically proven that they commit all the crimes. That's right. I'm talking about criminals.
It is very clear that Rockstar, who made all these games, are actively promoting criminal activity. And games like this is an example of how they do it.
The characters in GTA San Andreas are criminals, and by making the main character a criminal and making them look like people you want to associate with by playing along with the game's rules, most Western gamers would unknowingly slowly have their minds adapt a criminal's mindset. And this is proven with all the articles of violent children who commit crimes after playing the game. Just look at this.
If any of you watching this is a parent,
You guys only laughing because of the subversive racism. I mean, you knew he wasn't gonna say black people. Come on, like, is this like the first jokes you guys have heard? Come on. I'm just saying, I don't know. I've just heard too many jokes like that before.
make sure to not let your child play these dangerous games. It will turn them into criminals.
And that is why Rockstar Games make you play as the villain.
McGill Gorilla. Thanks for $2.
What
Love
was
your
that
vids.
sound?
Thanks.
Where did this come from? This is not mine. Where? What? Let's just get back to the game.
Playing this game made me realize how much better Japan is at making a game about the criminal underworld. Just look at the Ryuga Gotoku series, also known as the Yakuza series in the West. Let's compare the two. First we have GTA. The main characters here behave like violent apes, but it's not the fun kind of apes like in Ape Escape 3. No, it's the bad kind of apes you hear about on the news who escapes the zoo and rip people's faces off.
Alright. I get it. I get it. No, we're not doing any more videos. I'm just gonna chill. I haven't decided what to play though. I could play maybe one of the Penumbra games for a little bit. Palmetto Prey? Brett? I don't know. Thanks for the $10. Want to thank you for the excellent work thus far. Ended the year on a high note, and with Forspoken, Dead Space remake, and Hogwarts, no doubt you shall start the new year strong. Hopefully. Thanks. As long as I'm not being, like, suppressed, like I think. Are we just doing Dragon's Dogma for the millionth time? I don't have some of these other things installed. If I had Dark Souls 1 installed, I wouldn't be opposed. Play Berserk PS2. I probably should try that. Is it actually good? I was actually considering giving you a super chat begging you to stop the video. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised by my live stream chat, but people are just laughing because of the obvious racism. And, you know, I mean, like, normally I would laugh at that type of stuff, but just the way it was done was just too... For me, it's got to be very blunt for it to be funny. Like, beating around the bush, like, I mean, I understood it. It just wasn't, you know. Hiram Jackson, thanks for the $5. Are you doing a voice pack for Cuckoo? Well, they've never talked to me, so I would be down to voice, but I guess we're just fucking... I mean, okay, so in case you guys don't want to just see Dragon's Dogma for the millionth time, I have Penumbra Black Plague and Penumbra Requiem installed. I don't know which one of those and Overture. I don't know which one of those three I'm supposed to play. Other than that, I have Visage installed. That was inspired by PT, right? Could do Visage for a little bit. The problem is like I can only play for like 30 more minutes, so it almost seems like a waste of time. I could just do Dragon's Dogma. Put on a song called no, I'm not doing no. Yeah, I'm gonna review Atomic Heart, don't worry. I was playing Fallout 1 for a while. I just didn't get back to it. Overture, do it. Namra. Overture. Okay, so I should play Overture. Is that what we're going with? I'm not gonna do a poll because, like, I just don't give a shit. No, I still haven't played Disco Elysium. I don't think that would make for a really interesting stream, though. Yeah, I'll review Hogwarts, don't worry. Show Steam library? What, so we can scroll through like 350 games? Okay, I guess we're playing Overture then. Fuck it, whatever. It's something to do. Is that even showing? Show Steam library? What, so we can scroll through like 350 games? Okay, I guess we're playing Overture then. Fuck it, whatever. It's something to do. Is that even showing up? Oh, it's because it's tiny. I'll have to change the resolution. There are things I need of you, things you may not understand and may not wish to do, but please do not make the same mistakes I did. My father, Howard, deserted me before I was born. I could claim the loss of my mother, and the letter I received after her funeral blinded me to what I had to do. It would be a lie. Human nature sealed my downfall. My name is Philip. If we are lucky, then by the time... Fuck. Whatever. Miguel Gorilla, thanks for 10 bucks. Turn off all. I'll turn off one of the lights. How do I... There we go. Old versus new. Thanks to $5. Up to alt tab. Hey Synth, have you ever heard of the old Capcom game PN03 or Product Number 3? No, I've never heard of it. I'll probably have to turn it down even more than that. Why wouldn't it use hardware? It's a must for surround. Try turning off. Alright, I guess we could try it despite the glitches. What else we got? Okay, it's only 1920 by 1080. Alright, we gotta restart. Uh-oh. Now it's suddenly not fitting the screen. That's not good. It's not even capturing either. Why would it not fit the screen? I might have to run it in windowed. Oh, can't even see that. Okay, it's not in there. What else would it be? Fuck. Does anyone know what resolution I'm gonna have to run it at to fit it to the screen? I could try 720. Let me scroll back through. You can right click to resize capture to the resolution of the monitor. Right click what though? Alright, let's see what the rest of this message says that I didn't read. Let's see. Things you may not understand. Do not make the same mistakes I did. My father, Howard, deserted me before I was born. I could claim the loss of my mother, and the letter I received after her funeral blinded me to what I had to do. It would be a lie. Human nature sealed my downfall. My name is Philip. If we are lucky, then by the time you receive this, I will be dead. Fate frowns, we all perish. Okay. Alright, I'll have to resize it in OBS in a second. But it looks like 720 works. In OBS? Well, yeah, I mean, I know how to do it in OBS. I meant I don't know how to get it to fit my screen on my screen. Which is different. Alright, normal's fine. Yeah, so it looks like 1080. It doesn't properly resize to your screen for some reason.
I'm not going to make the same mistakes my father made. Howard vanished from my mother's life before I was even in it. So when he sent me a letter a few days after Mum's funeral, it was the first I'd ever heard from him. Pity he was dead. Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my bloodline. His letter contained key instructions, pleas for forgiveness. I figured the dead don't have much use for absolution, so I turned to his prophetic passing, which he inexplicably expected to come any day. Clearly averse to explanations, my father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. In that bank was a safety deposit box in his name, and myself as executor. Of course, I went as he knew I would. I discovered that despite the evidence, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago, and so the old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time. My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions.
How do you find out 30
But that
years
was his
later?
error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and my humanity got the better of me. The university I taught at was world renowned for two things: physics and linguistics. I represented the first, and the man who stood for the second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The notes, however, showed a location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland. It took me almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever take. As I watched civilization disappear along with Heathrow, I realised my father had disappeared 3 decades ago, almost to the day, and I considered in turn what it was that I was leaving behind. We landed on a strip of ice a few feet wide, and within minutes I was pulling away on a chartered boat, beginning the 12-hour journey that would lead me into my past.
No internet. I still don't think it would take 30 years. Finally, we're almost docked. I'd better stow my gear. I may be far from home, but chances are I can still pick things up using the left mouse, and I can take a close look at things using the right mouse. Got it. Whoa. It looks like it has auto aim on objects. I wonder if there's a way to turn that off. Sensitivity, invert mouse, change key mapping. That feels incredibly weird. It's like mouse acceleration, except it slows down on objects. This might be one of those things where you have to change an INI file setting or something. I might just have to deal with it. It feels really weird. I'm certain this map's a good decade or so out of date, but landmarks don't change much in Greenland, so I have a pretty decent idea of where I'm heading. This might be the first game in a while where I have to turn up the actually, it might just be mass acceleration now that I'm actually fucking around with it. Okay, I locked up my valuables. Pretty sure the key's in my inventory. Okay. Right. Alright. I've played this before now. It's onto the deck, but I don't fancy braving that weather until I have to. Always good to have a notebook. Okay, yeah. I left my torch in the desk drawer next to the bed. Right. I've ever heard of Voodoo Vince? I have heard of it, but never played it. Alright, flashlight switches on and off in the inventory, or hopefully with an F. Got it. It's funny how in international marketing for Atomic Heart, developers are trying their best to not mention developers are from Russia, but in Russia it's the opposite. Yeah. Because they know that people are stupid. Oh shit. Well, that took a turn. My entire head went numb a long time ago, but I can still hear the wind roaring past. Is there some kind of animal in the distance? Oh, I'm having an issue here. I just noticed. It looks like my mouse will swap to my other monitor if I go too far to the left. I'm not sure how to fix it. Looks frozen shut. Needs something to break it in. I doubt my flashlight will work. I guess I should probably just try something in my inventory anyway. Unless the lock. Nope. The backseat gaming has already started. Use interact mode. I can swing the stone more accurately. Okay. Let's see. Is this a horror game? Yep. Penumbra Overture. The first of the Penumbra games. The people, it's Frictional Games who made Amnesia and Soma. Learn that developers of Atomic Heart used a Rule 34 image to promote the game in the community tab on the official channel. Was it the pregnant robot twin picture? Because that's the one I've seen a bunch of places. Jesus, my head, I can't believe it fell that far and survived. I didn't read the rest. Game control is very weird, and the mouse acceleration feels horrible. There. Hammer. Okay. I can make a backswing by pulling the mouse right and follow through by pushing the left. The opposite works too. Okay, pulling back and forward is a stabbing motion. Jesus. I reckon if I hold the right mouse after the backswing, I should still be able to look around. Okay. This is one of those fucking games that is like weirdly experimental controls for no reason. Empty box of ammunition. Combat is intentionally awful in this. I can believe it. Something in the way. Oh, can I hammer bash the door open? I guess not. This controls like absolute ass. Though you would have to get a physical copy, another horror game you should try is Cryostasis. Your health is your body heat, and you can time travel to change a person's last moments. So that's neat. PewDiePie our guy, I think so. Make sure to inspect the objects with the right mouse button. The protagonist's commentary is quite entertaining. I guess we'll see. This 24-hour ration pack past its sell-by dates. Seems like I was supposed to like bash my way through this, but it didn't look like. Unless I was doing the stabbing motion wrong. All right, notes and. Thought he said he took a note about the door. in some kind of underground installation, but the only door in the room I'm in is locked. Need to find some way around. Don't tell me I have to leave already. Maybe there's something in these crates. Nope. Guess you head back out. Oh. Yeah, never mind. There's no other way out. Wait, what? What? How did I turn myself around? What just happened there? Like I had like a psychotic episode where I just went in a circle. Okay, here we go. This looks like some kind of industrial mechanism, although there's a hole in the center and no way to operate. Okay. This hatch is seriously solid. It won't open by hand. Someone obviously wanted to keep people out or in. Not gonna comment on the fucking bashing. Saw that drink a rant. That was gold. Thanks. Yeah. I don't know. It's sad that it's come to this, because I don't want to be enemies with any other YouTuber, to be honest with you. Though I'm sure they're saying I'm doing it to grift or something, even though live streams don't even fucking get any discoverability practically, so that they know that's bullshit, but whatever, you know. I don't know. It's like all this YouTube shit's gay anyway. Who cares? Like taking all of it. This game was not meant to be played on multiple monitors, by the way. I don't know how to fix this so my mouse cursor keeps wandering to the left screen somehow. It seems like I'm supposed to crouch jump back in this hole, but I'm not fitting back in. Oh, wait a minute. Let me guess, it's just like a lock I can unlock on this side. Yeah, what? I don't even know what was blocking it in the first place. That's kind of weird. Huh? It's a weird tunnel. Okay. The If that's true, there's only like 640 viewers right now, lol, plus your streams are unlisted unless people view your playlist. Yeah, my streams only get a small percentage of my viewership, and yet that the small percentage of my viewership was enough for Mauler to have a hissy fit. Because, you know, someone was talking shit, and, you know, no one can talk shit about Baby Sargon talking about Marvel movies. It is so stupid the more you think about it. There could be anything living down here. Heroics are for Hollywood actors and fairy tales. I'm not taking any chances. If I face off against anything down here, I won't last a second. Caution and stealth are my only defenses now. If anyone or anything hears me, I'd be best off laying low and out of sight until I know whether or not it's a threat. Crouching by pressing left control will give me a chance to hide in the shadows. I'll know I've got it right because of the blue tint to my vision. Plus, I should be quiet enough that I won't be heard unless something's right on top of me. Better remember to shut off any light sources, though. Makes sense to me. Is there, like, quick saving in this, or no? Looks like no. My best bet is to hide for a couple seconds or so completely still. That'll make me properly hidden. Let's see. So there's actual proper stealth mechanics in this. That's kind of interesting. This place must be old if they're still using paraffin lamps. Looks like there's still some juice left. Okay, I'm here. Oh, that doesn't make noise. I still can't forgive Amnesia devs for such a scam of a game that Rebirth is. After Soma, I thought that we'll at least get equally great story, but instead we got a story about a pregnant woman. Yes. Yeah, Amnesia Rebirth sucked. Definitely. This later wasn't empty, it'd be a handy thing to have. Well, it definitely sounds like there's something in here. Locked from the other side. Does that mean someone is still inside? I can hear chattering. Thank God, maybe I can get some answers while when he opened the door. I've jotted down notes just in case. Probably because it's a monster. That's locked too. So I guess I wasn't supposed to come this way yet. Unless this opens. Yep. What the hell? What just happened? I don't know if that was such a good idea. Okay. Alright. How's the game? This game is... I mean, I won't judge it yet because we're still in the beginning. Oh god, is there something else down here with me? I can't just wait here for whatever's around that corner and need to hide. Sounds good to me. Right here it is. Jesus, I've never been this scared in my life. I can feel my heart racing. If anything gets within more than a few feet of my hiding spot, I better not stare it out. Anything within my field of vision might panic me, and then I'm a goner. I see. So this game started the whole don't look at the monsters mechanic. Interesting. In fairness, expecting a child can be the scariest experience for a person or couple. Yeah, I can't remember though, like, what was the message of Amnesia Rebirth? I know it was like aliens who couldn't give birth or something, so they wanted to steal the chick's child or like turn it into an alien baby or something. I can't quite remember, but it was weird. Yeah. Yeah, Condemned Criminal Origins. I know, I've gotten recommended that a bunch. This is Penumbra Overture. What Frictional made before Amnesia. Okay. So, I guess I gotta go to the office first, it looks like. I kind of like Rebirth for giving resolution to Herbert's, Daniel's archaeologist friend, and for a few other references to little side stories from the original game. I honestly don't remember any of that. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna read all this out loud. I'm guessing this is basically just telling me about dynamite. I need to get dynamite. Looks like. A man, an old man clutching something unseen. He is strange, and yet he is no stranger. Never seen before, still I know this man before me is Howard. I call him father. It was different, but the same at that time. Like I had more control, but over what? Ooh, more suicides. Okay. Paranoid schizophrenia. No saving here. This typewriter dates back even further than the war. Made in Germany, 1923. Did the just eat meat meme take hold because an excess of meat consumption increases testosterone, or is there something else behind it? Well, it's partially that, but I mean, just getting a healthy intake of protein for muscle growth purposes. I mean, you're not just supposed to eat meat if you do literally nothing. You know, like if you're... Like, America has a disproportionately high meat consumption, but it doesn't matter if, you don't do any exercise. Big Book of Explosives, 1923 edition. Alright, so it looks like I need to get string, black gunpowder, and backstring. Okay, dynamite. I'm not sure if reading this even matters, because, like, you're probably just going to come across the items. And that's just telling you what your objective is, I guess. Rotting wooden shelves must be the added moisture from that grate. This whole room is putrefying. So I don't know how that helped me. Did I miss something in the storage room that I could have gotten? So let's see, painkiller, beef jerky. I'm assuming the padlock must be used for something. Picture of a British platoon. It must date back to World War II. I suppose this mine was converted into some kind of bunker. Another variable could be more people realize that going vegan and the proliferation of plant-based protein is actually more resource intensive than raising livestock for meat. Yeah, I think that's why Bill Gates wanted us to eat bugs, because... Or either that, or my brother was suggesting them using livestock. Using bugs to feed livestock, which also could be a possibility. Storage room had a crate with rocks inside it. I think you have to move the rocks and then the crate because there's something under it. Okay, got it. I need Twitter in case something happens to my channel. Yeah. I fucking hate Twitter, but I did say I would use it this year. I'll just try not to get in any shit fights with anybody. So is Forspoken launched now or in an hour? It came out already. I played it for the first 5 hours of the stream, but I didn't even play it for 5 hours. I played it for like a little over 4, because I went on like a schizo rant and I took a couple breaks. So I only played it like 4 hours or something. Maybe I moved the crate now. Yeah. Let's see on the other side. Price, was that a spider? I don't like spiders. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it was a spider, yeah. That steam could blister flesh from bone in an instant. I know, I've seen it happen. Okay. Horrible sight. Luckily, it's mummified, or else the smell would have been awful. What is it? Oh, one of the evil doggos, I guess. Okay, so it looks like he mentioned a key. Person, like a beast nest. Oh, he had a spider in his mouth and he swallowed it. Been eating spiders for 4 days. Alright. Interesting. Dry, dusty old bags. I'd say keep going until you can't keep your eyes open. Very enjoyable, cathartic stream. I haven't laughed so consistently as when I witnessed your rant. Yeah, I think the ranting is done for the rest of this. In Russian army, they add Brahms, some kind of drug, in drink and food to lower soldiers' libido. Yeah, that does make sense, yeah. Wormy the Working Worm, thanks to $2. Mr. Man, how much for 100 playthrough? 100% playthrough of Xenoblade 3? What, on stream? That would take like... That'd probably take like, what, 20 streams? Maybe more than 20 streams to do that? That'd be... I don't think anybody would care after a certain point. I never even finished the first game. It's not like I thought it was bad. It was just that, I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. I mean, I enjoyed characters. I just did not like the combat very much at all. More for the size of the pieces, I would say it looks like eggshells. Fluid lighter, yes. Cool. Was the ladder just to climb back out of the hole? And I used the lighter for lighting explosive? Does US Army do these things too? Just curious. I don't think publicly they've admitted to anti-libido drugs. I don't quite remember. There's almost a... I mean, I would say pretty much 99% certain that they've used drugs in the past. Like, my dad was in the Marines during the, I guess it would have been the mid-80s. And I think back then they actually tried to do some stuff related to, increasing male performance in some way. I don't know if it was like steroids or something, but I just have suspicions because my dad does not look like a normal... I don't know. If you see my dad, like, My dad is, I mean, he's a big dude. He's not tall, but he's a unit. I wish there was like a quick save or something. I think someone's been dragged through here. I've never seen this much blood before. That was my best chance to get some answers. Who else is still down here? Got a lot of notes. I don't feel like reading this much. This dude's just gone crazy. What a shock. Looks like an internal organ, maybe an animal tongue. Largest spider I've ever seen, with its gut carved open. So nothing actually in here. Can I not eat the jerky on its own? I guess not. It's battery power. Health is fine. Got it. Hole isn't large enough for a man. Not that I'd go anywhere near it, even if it was. What burrowed out this tunnel? Okay, never mind. I guess it does. My guy doesn't want to crawl through it. So there must be something in here. Looks like it's been carved into the wood with a knife. Carving spiders. Maybe the lighter was the only thing I came in here for? Might be. I don't know, chat, am I missing something? Kill the damn thing, man. I don't have anything to kill it with. Jerky is used to distract dogs. Okay. Interesting. Surprised it wouldn't explain that. Well, maybe I shouldn't be too surprised, but... Glow stick doesn't run out of juice, so you can use it to your heart's content. Okay. I have plenty of batteries, so I'm not too worried. Anyway. Might be a good idea to block the door. If that dog creature's back there, I don't want it sneaking up on me. Is that good enough? Okay, maybe I just run. Keypad. This mass acceleration is, I mean, it doesn't even really matter for this game, but it's very annoying. I remember Tobuscus, man, that feels like an eternity ago. Yeah, Nietzsche, I have Visage installed as well. I think on a future horror stream I'll finally play it. It says Forspoken. No, sorry, we all got fucking bored of that shit. It only took 4 hours for it to be completely... Man, I just don't have time. I don't like doing an impressions review, but I would so much rather spend my time playing Dead Space Remake and actually putting my effort into making that a good review than care about Forspoken any further. This must be the only exit and has caved in. So I gotta blow it up. Oh, this is the code. 218. Oh no, 2148. Backward. So it's 8412. Got it. 8412. Yeah, don't worry. I'll play Visage in the dark. I would be in the dark right now, but I don't feel like getting up. Yep, Penumbra Overture. One step closer to setting off those explosives without losing any vital body parts. Okay. These must be tied into what's going on here. If I keep experimenting, I may discover something useful or have a heart attack. Worn and torn at the edge is sharp to the touch. God, more spider webs. I hope that hole was there before the spiders and not the other way around. Oh, there's definitely something in here. Or, never mind, it's just the sound of that wood. Is this like a place to juke the monsters, maybe? Not to backseat, but you can hotkey your tools so you don't have to drag them each time. It'd be nice if they could tell me that shit. Let's see, flashlight, glow stick. How do I hotkey hammer? Oh, this leaning too. I wish they would have said that. Rack mode, holster. Maybe holster? No. I don't know how to do it. You can hotkey items with the numbered boxes in your inventory. Oh, I see. I get it. Could just be a piece of ice reflecting light, or more likely my imagination, but something's definitely catching my eye under those rocks. Pickaxe. Looks ancient and so old, I don't even know what it would have been used for. I need to play Eterna Noctis. It's the hardest game ever, so you should play in Metrovania mode first, i.e. Eterna mode. Why do you guys want me to play the hardest game ever? I was falling asleep in my chair and then falling asleep on my couch while watching you play Forspoken. Truly a testament to mediocrity of corpos and why I don't mesh well with corpse. Yeah. Yeah, it was just so fucking boring. Also, the tongue you saw is from the guy who wrote all the scientific notes. He removed it because the spider consumption caused infection. Yeah, I sort of picked up on that, but why was the tongue giant? It was a giant tongue. Because he's mutating to a monster, I guess? Is that the idea? So, unless I'm supposed to leave here, I'm assuming the pickaxe is used or something. An electric fence, and it's been put up recently. I better find a way to get over. Somehow I feel like hitting it with an axe is not the what I'm supposed to do. Just realized gaming is in the worst place it's ever been. Yep. I don't think the decline has stopped yet, but this year probably will be better than last year just because a lot of games were delayed to this year. At the very least, Tears of the Kingdom is coming out. So I'm sure even if it's not as good as Breath of the Wild, it'll probably at least be worth playing. Oh, TNT. Could have been used for mining operations, but I don't see a fuse. Well, I do have a fuse. Oh, never mind. You can't use a string by itself as fuse. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the notes. I know the notes said some other shit. Can I see the monster? Yeah. That is the dog. So is there nothing over... Well, I mean, obviously this is over here, but... I guess I really fucked up by not blocking the door properly. I don't know what I was supposed to use. I tried dragging one of the boxes, but... maybe it was a different box. I need a clue. Sure. I'm assuming I missed something. It seems like this I have to blow up, so I'm assuming the pickaxe is used for something, but I didn't examine anything that looked like it needed to be pickaxed. This game foreskin still no. Have to make a plank bridge over the I mean, I'm not gonna hate, but and that's not exactly a clue. That's more like just tell me what to do. But the problem is like there's no introductory puzzle for that. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, I mean, I guess there's no reason to think that wouldn't work, because they had physics puzzles and amnesia, but I don't know. Like, you have to prime the brain for that sort of thing by having, like, a, you know, like an introductory physics puzzle. I should probably put 2 of these down, I'm guessing. Can I? Maybe I can just walk on one of them. Well, whatever. How hurt am I? Fine. Okay. Locked. Dynamite. You missed a bottle on the table in the room with the grate and the ceiling of the typewriter. Damn, how'd I miss something in there? Getting past the dog is gonna be a pain in the ass. How do I use the jerky? Oh, that was a bad idea. It still worked. Oops. Thought I checked all of these. This is somewhere obvious. Oh shit, what the hell? It was right out in the open. What? It was like mix those two. Okay. That mixes the dynamite, or no, it must be the huge thing of dynamite. Huge barrel. Do I have to drag the whole fucking barrel over there with the dog? I guess we'll see. Oh shit. Can't ignite a soaked string, it has to be a proper fuse. I forgot the rest of the steps already. What did the notebook say? Found a keg of explosives without a fuse, I'll blow myself up trying to blast. I need to rip the rubble first. Maybe I just pickaxe it. I'm assuming I need to drag this over there anyway, so I might as well just do it. And now the dog's back over here. Right. My grandmother's sister got the jab, and now she's suffering from dementia, apparently. Bongani Nuenya, thanks for the 35 ZAR. You really don't play mobile games? No. I mean, it's not that I've never played mobile games, but I don't currently, no. They're way too time consuming. Even the ones that aren't time consuming, you have to play them daily, and then you play them for about an hour every day consistently for forever. And if you don't join them in like the first month, usually you're way behind. What do I do? Just throw it. Throw it there. Oh shit, yeah, that actually is what you do. Okay. What else do I need to turn this into a fuse? I don't fuse these, right? Oh, I actually can use that, I guess, as an item. Not hit it with your hammer. It's back in the electric fence room? How the hell do I keep fucking missing items? Come on, you finicky piece of crap. Cherry bombs. Everjan, thanks $2. Hope you keep this VOD up. I will, despite the schizo ranting. I don't really care. Are you guys sure I missed something? Is that another end of this room? Batteries powering the fence. On the gunpowder? My gunpowder, that's what I need. Okay. Okay, I have a fuse. I should probably put a new battery in this. How do I do that? Maybe it's just automatic. The game sure gives you a lot of light sources. Yeah, the demo stream? No, it doesn't even matter. You don't need it. Is the dog not gonna run to that? There we go. Knew that would happen. Now I could use the jerky to get the dog over here and then go around him. Okay, I think I'll probably have to end the stream there because I don't want to keep my mother or my brother up any longer. I'm assuming it's saved. Yeah. I think. So that would be 12. No, actually, that's like 20 minutes ago. I need to get to a save point. When does it save? You guys have any idea when the next save point is? I'm really shocked it wasn't that loading screen. Gotta touch the save station thingy? What? Are you trolling? What save station thing? Voices down here are so alien compared to the way sound travels on the surface. That rockfall almost sounded organic, like the rock screaming. I think this guy's losing his mind. Alright, that probably saved. No. How do I... But what is a save spot? Was it those light thingies? The memory light thingies at the save point? Oh, yeah, like this. It feels as if I'm leaving my body for just a moment, but not just hovering around. It's like I go someplace. What are those things? Alright, so that was a save point? Yeah, it was. Okay. Got it. It's weird the stuff they decide to tell you and the stuff they don't decide to tell you. Is it just a speculation or a fact regarding Drinker backing up Mahler? I don't think it's a fact, but... I mean, I wouldn't say a man would play a 25-hour game just to back up his buddy, but... I didn't watch the streams. Did he seem like he was having a grand old time playing a fucking movie game? When am I streaming again? Thursday. Dead Space Remake. Which will be fitting, because you guys... I literally played the original Dead Space on stream, like, less than 2... Was it, like, 2 weeks ago? How long has it been? I don't even know. It hasn't been that long. I actually recorded a fresh playthrough of the game on normal mode for a segment of the review, which I planned to do like a baby Crobe Cat video. There was specific like clips in there that I'm going to use to compare to the new game. Bongani Noenya, thanks for the 35 CAR. Do you think every game with a black or female lead is woke? If not, what do you think makes a game with a black or female not woke? Ironically, despite the fact that most people hated the protagonist change, I think Prototype 2's protagonist was not woke at the time. What's his face? Sergeant. I can't even remember his name. That's not a good sign. But people obviously did not like that they changed from Alex Mercer to what's his face. But I don't think it was a woke decision. It was just a bad decision, I think. I might be wrong. As for a female lead, back when video games were made by actual nerds, it was made because people liked hot chicks. Like, you know, Lara Croft. I wouldn't say Samus specifically. Samus, it was just kind of a novelty back in the day. The main problem with Ragnarok is not even the fact that the game barely contains any gameplay, but the fact that its main selling point, the story writing characters, are terrible. What do you mean? Drinker said they're all great, using super vague terminology and no examples. Are you telling me the guy with 1.5 million subscribers is wrong about something? What? Yeah, Starhawk. Yeah, that's true. Starhawk and a black guy protagonist, yeah. Doesn't happen that often. You'd think it would happen more often given the nature of... Oh, I missed a super chat somehow. Did I? No, I didn't miss it, guys. I read it. By Bongani Noenya, or whatever. Do you want me to join Critical Drinkers podcast? You think Guys, I'm not walking into any traps. I'm just not gonna do it. And somehow I don't think Critical Drinkers is interested in debate. And honestly, I'm not interested in debate either. Would I be willing to make a drinker call-out video? No. No, there's no point in starting the drama at this point. No. I wouldn't be completely opposed to making a, like a gaming is dying and YouTubers are killing it style video where the YouTube gaming community doesn't even call out wokeness at all in any form anymore. But to be fair, my problems lately are with people who aren't even gaming YouTubers. Mueller hasn't reviewed a game in like, 5 years at least. Drinker does it on the side to just milk more views. He's a movie channel, a movie and TV show channel. So it would really, if it was about gaming YouTubers, it would just be basically like, Skill Up is a shill, which we already know. ACG is not nearly critical enough of mediocre games. G-Man Lives is much the same, but with FPS games. Now, specifically lately, it just seems like my issue is with the fandom menace, right? Yeah, the fandom menace. Yeah, Wolf Ion says, I think someone recommended Genocyber before. Might have to look it up. I think you could make the horseshoe finale of the YouTube gaming community. I don't know what that's referring to. ACG's a crazy feminist in SJW, sadly. Is he? I've seen community posts where he just posts random women in the pictures, which was kind of weird, but I hadn't heard him talk about lefty shit. He usually leaves it out of the videos, but it's not like I watch them religiously. Realistically, though, Phantom Menace is dead, has been for a while. It went the way of Gamergate. Yeah, in terms of their cultural impact, but in terms of milking views, they still get it in the millions. They just are milking the algorithm for everything it's worth. He's ranting about Trump on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, Twitter has really exposed a lot of creators for the bundles of sticks that they are. Am I going to finish Forspoken? Hell no. Hell no. Dead Space Remake's coming out Thursday. There's no way I'm wasting my time on that shit. How's the dialogue? Can we expect a rant about that? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I tried Yakuza 0. I didn't play it like crazy long, but yeah, I don't know. I just lost interest and quit. Yeah, I'll be rushing out a Forspoken review. I don't know. It might be worth my time to try and play it a couple more hours, but I really got to budget it because I think the review has to come out Thursday. I got to make this in one day. It's the only way. It's just thoroughly checking the devs' Twitter profiles before buying games nowadays. I don't even need to, really. It's pretty obvious what any modern game dev believes. But, you could just, again, like Critical Drinker, just, it didn't look woke to me. I think people are just projecting. It's like, okay, you're a fucking retard then, and have you can't analyze subtlety at all. And it's not even like that subliminal, dude. The bow to your queen line is some of the cringiest. He didn't even fucking finish the game. Maybe he did. I don't know. Did he stream it to completion? It just doesn't. I don't know. Whatever. He's we've talked about this. I don't need to rant about it again. He just parrots the popular opinion. Knowing all the facts about Dead Space Remake, what do you expect from it? I expect that the shitty developers that they hired to make it are going to fuck up on a lot of the key details that made the game as impressive as it was at the time. But most people are just going to look at the broader picture and just say it looks really good because of fucking dynamic lighting, lazy ass shit that's built into engines these days, and that'll be impressive enough. Would I be willing to make a second channel and talk about non-gaming topics? If you're expecting like a political channel, no, I already have been demoralized enough through YouTube that I don't have enough energy for a second channel. In modern writing, everything is over, everything is explained, jokes are only funny when pointed out when to laugh. Yeah, maybe that's why people have missed the subliminal leftist propaganda shit, because they're used to it being out in the open. But again, it just makes you look like an idiot if you don't see any of that shit. Mogani Nuenya, thanks for the 14s, AR. I still think the Drinkers movie reviews are great. I mean, you're allowed to like what you like. I just don't. It just seems like his analysis is pretty surface level, and he just uses flowery language. Look, I'm not gonna pretend I go super deep into it, but my gimmick is like being as blunt and as humanly possible, and just telling it like it is. That's just what I've always gone with. I mean, I do a lot of times when it comes to like gameplay, I actually analyze that shit. Unlike him, which he absolutely does not do to any degree. But you know. Nah, I'm not going to stream the Xbox event. I got to make this video. There's no time. When you repeat something enough times to anyone without self-awareness and common sense, it becomes fact. Yep. Yep. Dude pretends Little Mermaid isn't woke and only has bad writing. Has it even come out yet? I don't think it came out yet, did it? But, yeah, that's because those things go hand in hand, and that's what I'm telling you. If they don't constantly beat on the wokeness angle, they are not on your side. They're fence sitting in the YouTube way. Even if it doesn't sound like fence sitting, it is. Because it's trying to be reasonable to quote unquote centrist, but not actually centrist normies. It's more like just generally apolitical people who have been forced to be political because we live in fucking, Weimar Republic 2.0. Even if the game itself is not woke, the devs themselves can be. I would not want to give my money to people who unironically want me to suffer and or die. Yeah, exactly. And the God of War Ragnarok developers definitely hate all of us, without a doubt. Do I think my role in the culture war is to call out wokeness, but not to be the one to action against it? There's only one action against it other than boycotting, which boycotting is the only thing I can do, but real action, obviously I can't do real action. We were joking about feds a bunch earlier, but there absolutely is at least one fed watching me, I guarantee it. These people work for less money than you think. The fact that, like the IRS can just hire 87,000 people, and that's for like actually going to people's houses to make sure they pay their taxes. You don't think that the feds can hire a similar amount of people to just watch internet posts all day? Absolutely can. Absolutely. Game popularizing in early 2010s was a mistake. I'd prefer if normies just keep calling us nerds instead of ruining our industry. Yep, too late for that shit. The sad part is a lot of people who would possibly be watching my channel will never get to see it, partially because of, you know, me being suppressed in the algorithm, but the other part is a lot of people just stop playing new games. And that would be the smart thing to do, but I would think somebody who actually has good taste in games has to play these shitty games to tell you they're shitty. And that has been left to me. The problem is, any sane person who actually values video games for what they are, as in like the gameplay experience, is not going to play these shitty movie games. And as you, I'm sure, know, and some of you are part of this team, though I would guess a lot of my fans wouldn't care either way. A lot of people, you know, still haven't even bought a PS5 because they can't get it for MSRP. So, you know, it's no shock as to why my videos have gotten dislike bombed, because Sony fans are literally the dregs of the gaming community. They're the worst people by far. It didn't used to be this way. But, you know, Sony they're the ones pushing the woke garbage the most, so. What's stopping me more from taking action? The feds or your demoralization? Well, I was never going to be the one to take action. I've said this before. It wasn't going to be me. And I am demoralized, that's true, but like hypothetically, 5 or 6 years ago, when I had nothing to lose, if, you know, the universe had aligned a certain way, maybe in some alternate universe, but not me now, no way. What's my thoughts on copyrights? I don't know. I don't really have super strong feelings on it, because I do think it's fine for people to own things and protect that thing that they own, but certainly certain companies take it too far. When am I going to sell out for Manscaped sponsorship? Well, they never reached out to me, but if they did, I probably would have done one by now. Alright guys, I think I'll end it here. I can't believe I only played Forspoken for about 4 hours, and the stream is 7 hours long. I fucked around so much. Alright, whatever. I'll see you next time.